and put that on silent. All right, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We'll give people time to start possibly filtering in before we get into all the nitty-gritty of everything to deal with everything we're going to be doing. Welcome in. Welcome to the Phantom Pain Snake's Home for Wayward Men. Doing this live because misery loves company. We have Radu Constantine!
From the top rope comes down Radu Constantine on top of this solid snake motherfucker. He run times. No, Radu is armbar right in his face. He fall over, but he keep do flippy doos because he's going for that quiet ass.
For that quiet ass! All right. Before we get into it proper, I'm going to quickly go over some settings that I was able to track down in this.
Okay.
That are very simple settings that make Mother Base like not empty and or boring and or fucking completely pointless. I've already got them preset right now. I'm going to go through and show you what they are. I'm going off of the idea that we all remember how empty Mother Base is. So in the future, when we go back and it's not empty, we'll remember it took fans fixing it. Mother Base is empty.
Yep.
Remember, again, this is not vanilla gameplay. This is just what they went with.
Reminder, game is good after 10 years.
After 10 years. All right, so there's a bunch of settings under Mother Base menu to change how people are doing things, so on and so forth. I actually don't have most of them on. I went with what I felt were simple, generic, like, details that were basically there in Peace Walker that just aren't there for whatever reason in Phantom Pain. One, you can just choose helicopters to be flying around. I don't know why they're not there. They default, they're at 0, and apparently there's a toggle somewhere in the code to just make helis patrolling around it, and like you have helicopters now. That's in the code. It is in the code for the helicopters to do that. I don't know why the fuck there's no fucking helicopters. No clue. I'm not
limitation of the platform. Like here's bitrate would be bad if we stretch the PS whatever this guy is to the limit.
I really don't think so, because we're about to turn on a bunch of things, so maybe you could say 1 or 2, but we're about to turn on a lot of things, and it shouldn't be that hard, especially when using this, we figure out what the settings currently are, and we realize just how empty Mother Base really is. So we've set up 3 helis to support around the things. How about we have walker gears on the base? We're making walker gears.
That sounds legit.
Why don't we fucking have walker gears? Let's put some walker gears on. Though, because of the way this is modding it, I did have to set it up to where they're Diamond Dogs. You could preset them to some other base ones, but we would have Diamond Dog ones. We have the dude making them. Why don't we have any? It doesn't make sense. I didn't do any of these settings. There are a bunch of settings for, like, enemies to also be patrolling and scoping you out and stuff. I bring that up particularly because of the heli setting and this setting, which I both find are very good, useful quality of life, like things that make sense, but they're not on by default. So the more you're doing shit in these bases, right, you keep causing alerts and shit, the enemy prep is going up so that there's, you know, they're ready for you, you know, like, okay, we're active, things are happening. You can have it in the code that if Snake chills out at Mother Base for a while, say about 3 in-game days, the enemies calm down their readiness, probably because like, well, I guess he left.
Right.
But that's not in the game.
Getting hit every 12 hours.
Yeah.
For the last couple months, and now there's been nothing for like 2 months.
Yeah. That would tie into, I don't have it on, but there is a thing here for enemy helicopters to be floating around looking at your base, like scoping out, like, what are you doing? And you can have
shoot
it.
them down?
No, because you don't have lethal weapons active by default.
Oh, right.
But it's like the enemy's scoping you out, and, you know, theoretically you're supposed to be neutral, particularly at base, like they could be hiring you. So it's like, a different organization's helicopter. And if for nothing else, remember, when you go to assault other players on the online thing, you come in on a helicopter. So in lore, there is offensive helicopters flying around, and you just kind of ignore them most of the time. You don't know they're going to invade or not. You know what I mean? So realistically, there should be. But this one lets you set different ones. The one I like is that there is a setting so that the more the enemy prep is, the more helicopters there are. Which would have made it make sense. Like, you just keep waiting until the enemy stops buzzing your tower, and you're like, all right, they've chilled the fuck down. I kind of like that. We don't have that on, though, but because I feel like I'm not going to keep coming back to do that. But the fact that that is a thing that can be toggled on makes sense. Apparently, I didn't actually notice this. I never bothered to count. Whenever you make one of these platforms, Redu, there's only 4 soldiers on them.
Only 4?
There's only 4 soldiers on each platform.
Ever?
Yeah, apparently. So there's a setting to just increase it to 9 if you got the soldiers.
9? That's more than 4.
Yeah, that's more. But like, this is going to become more important in a second. But remember, as you walk around, if a soldier sees you, their morale goes up. So by default, you got like 5 settings, and then like you have to build up your base so much to give a lot of morale to your troops, or else you're only giving 4 random people morale.
Right.
So why don't we just more than double it? That's what we're gonna do. I don't know why it's on. How about we say the soldiers can move between the platforms? They never use the bridges, apparently.
You mean that people could be actively go on the bridges except for you? Walking for 10 minutes?
They could have animations and run around like someone called them to a different platform to do something.
Holy shit.
Why is, but my thing is that means that there's code, like it's not even just like they interjected the code. There's code for them to walk around and do things.
Right.
Why are we not doing that? That's kind of important because under staff menu, sorry, I'll get to that one in a second. Not staff menu, character menu. One of the additional NPCs you could turn on to see Kazuhila Miller and children and the ground crew existing. Now, I bring this
More people. More people.
These ones I'm keeping off because I want to make a point of this. This one will make them be on the platform, but because they never coded them to move, only stand there in animation, cinematics, and wave and shit. If you turn any of these ones on, they're there, but they literally don't move. They just sit there blinking their eyes. So
Okay,
it's not.
So it just feels weird.
Yeah, but my point being that means that if they do something, that it is in the code for them to do something. You get my point? Like whoever dev'd this didn't introduce new things for them to do. They're just enabling it. Meaning they can go between platforms. It's just not enabled. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Do you get the fucking absurdity? Why is this not enabled? Ocelot does have animation, so we have him on. We've enabled birds. Why not have birds?
Like the world has animals.
Like, I think sometimes we see a bird, but they're only ever on railings, so this makes there be more birds and they're like flying around and shit and being more active.
All right.
So like, what the fuck? And again, helicopters, if we can turn on the helicopters, that means it's in the code for the helicopters to fly around to do the patrols and shit.
All right.
Why are they fucking on? I don't know. We have the staff menu, which I'm not doing much in here, but there's 2 things I have on and one thing I want to point out. One, you can have the mother base do more things than just, hi boss, whenever they see you. I will say it's slightly, I'm going to keep it on, it's slightly weird, because while they do have more reactions and they have more positive reactions, also sometimes they do a negative reaction. They're like, fuck you.
Just for no reason.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's, whatever, they're on or they're off.
Super high, they're like, this fucking guy right here fucking died.
Yeah,
bullshit.
so we'll keep it on, but it does mean sometimes that when we go around, they'll say weird shit, but whatever.
I'm here for it.
They put in the ability, which is off by default, that if you actually go around your base, and enough people see you, they'll say you were there, and everyone will get a morale boost because you're being active in your community.
Right.
So,
which I thought was on by default, but apparently not. It's just the fucking guys you meet, apparently. This is fucking stupid.
And if it's off the guys you meet, apparently, and there's only 4 to a platform. So with this on, if you meet most of the people in a cluster, so the medical platform, the R&D platform, it'll be like, hey, story went around that you're visiting. If you visit a bunch of the platforms, at least one person on each platform, message will spread that you're visiting. If you just wait at the base for a couple days, because you're there for a couple days, message will spread that you're visiting, and everyone's morale will go up. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? And apparently, most of the people you grab are male, but in some missions you can grab females. By default, every cluster will have 2 females enabled.
What?
So
Why?
So if you grab 20 scientists and put them in R&D, and you get a female, it'll go, you have to see that you got that female. So it'll make one of the people be female. And then if you get another female, it'll be a second one, but that's all it gives a fuck about. So after that, it's only specifically, I guess, looking for male. So you could change this to try to be like, why don't you just make them all female or make them 50-50? Like,
Right.
because it's not even a setting, a default thing. That means it's not randomly grabbing the people that you've assigned to the platform.
Uh-huh.
Why? That's
It's
weird.
really weird.
That's weird. But then if we go back to the other one, which I'm not going back into, but it also made me realize that everyone you see looks like they're wearing uniforms and are ready to fight when half of your people are researchers and doctors.
Right.
So I think it was the character menu, the NPC menu. Yeah, you don't see doctors, nurses, or any researchers or ground crew by default because they didn't animate them.
Uh-huh.
And as we pointed out the one time, there's no children and Miller doesn't walk around anymore. But luckily, because of the tutorial mission, there is animation for Ocelot, so you can make Ocelot be on the base again. Which is like, oh, okay. There are other settings here. I didn't really go into them too much, but you can have the base be simulating war games. You can have enemies doing things, so on and so forth. So we're gonna go there and take a look at what we've now put in and see what this has done. I'm gonna try to set it to rainy though, because I can't actually no. For this one, we'll do none for a second. And with that, we're gonna land, but I've set up a special thing where we have Pequod is training a new pilot, kind of.
Oh.
So we are going to hear the new pilot, the secondary pilot in the game, and the secondary pilot doesn't seem to understand what Militaire Sans Frontier is. They just see MSF and they're making some wild assumptions. So let's go land and explore the base that we've set up. Ooh, I'm scary.
What?
This one, nobody can hear, super good. Okay, this random panic. This is to get the panic out of random. Hi. Chat the event. Other people rely on random. Need some. Need some. He's right here. Medicine Sans Frontiers. Okay, super good.
Yep, that's it. Medicine Sans Frontiers. That's MSF. Now we know. So I addressed it a little bit last time that all the files are just kind of unsecured files.
Yeah,
So-
they're MP3s. Basically.
So you can just edit and put in your own.
I heard the fucking opus and I was like, no.
There you go. What's
Radu, best pilot.
Best pilot.
Diamond Dogs. You
Radu-
don't know about Healy.
Radu best pilot, clearly. All right, so I'm also going to real quick, just because I think it adds to the ambiance. We got a little bit of a stormy. I'm going to make it be full-blown rainy. Where is weather? The weird thing is, once you're here, you can't edit the base, but you can edit the bases like the ocean and shit. You can edit the mother base while you're on mother base. I don't know if that's for a safety thing or what, but I found it to be kind of funny. All right. Also, I lowered the ocean by a little bit. I seek an endless expanse. I lowered the ocean by a little bit and calmed it down to see if that would help things.
So, so it's not gonna wash through R&D anymore.
Yeah. I think I tried to make it a little bit more stormy. But as a thing, now there's like people everywhere and they're all doing things. Crazy, I know. So the weird thing though is that does mean that whenever you land and those 4 people like salute you, this implies that those 4 people are the only people on the platform.
Right.
And now we just got Miller walking around. He doesn't have a salute, but he kind of looks at you a little bit. So now we can see Miller, not Miller, Ocelot. We can see Ocelot oceloting. I don't know if that's a verb or not.
Ocelot oscillates.
Yeah, Ocelot oscillating. The nanites are streaming, and the nanites. Did it say? All right, whatever. We'll see how well that goes. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, so now they kind of say, it makes sense when they're together. It sounds like he's screaming at someone else. We don't have the animation for them to be doing that. But some of them are actually appropriate. Some of them, like that one, are just, bro, what are you talking about? No, I'm not doing it.
Maybe they're sound files for when somebody comes in text.
Yeah. So now, like, all those weird just squares around, those are the parking spaces for the walking gears.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so now those just aren't weird drawings and shit. Oh, wait, is
Can
this
you pilot them?
is this yeah, is this the one we were missing? I'm gonna grab it.
Maybe.
Yeah, these aren't the one you can bring in the combat though. These aren't your special one. These are just regular walker gears. But yeah, you can just pilot them. They work. They're animated to be able to work and do things here. There's no reason why they wouldn't. Revolver, revolver, ocelot, ocelot, revolver, ocelots. But yeah, you just go around doing things. Yep, you're right. Eyes open. They're not going to be able to see so well because of the rain, but that's fine. But yeah, so now you can go around and, like, it's not empty. There's, like, people everywhere. There's birds in the sky. Like, there's actively stuff here all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Already feels way less vacant.
Right? Like that, and all it took was, like, we haven't even really seen the helicopters buzzing because there's 3 helicopters for the entire base, but all it took was saying, hey, how about there be 9 fucking people, not 4? You know, like, it wasn't a crate, like, that's why I didn't do the other ones, because they were, like, really, ooh, stuff's happening. This is just simple, like, hey, why don't you? Like, look,
Right.
there's a fucking boat out there.
This is the first time I've
Oh
seen
my
a boat
god,
next to this thing.
boat! Why is there not boat by default? I don't know. Like, it wasn't a crazy thing I had to do. Why is it so empty? Why haven't they fixed it in the meantime?
Analysis complete.
Hello, I want you to see me. I am good.
Ah!
So hold on, I'm hoping not to distract that guy. He was moving like he was jogging. Well, because I interrupted him jogging, he slowed down. But usually the ones who are running are the ones because they have to get somewhere, I think. So they, like, some of these guys will leave the platform. So it actually looks like, hey, they're supposed to be doing something. I swear to God, if one of them grabs the walker, yeah, I'll lose my damn mind. Okay. But yeah, no, look.
No, they phase through it like
Yeah,
they're
look.
supposed to.
They actually go places and do things now. They live. They fucking live. They're not just 4 people in the middle of fucking nowhere doing nothing. It's amazing. Where are you all going? Are you having like a change of shift? What's happening here? All right. I'm not going to run down this because, well, I'm not insane. So we're just going to drive to the next platform over. Take boat, put it in space. Thanks. Mother base it's going well. Suddenly it's alive. Go figure. It's crazy. And like I pointed out, it wasn't a big difference. I don't understand. Like, even if it wasn't there at launch, I don't understand why they haven't just tweaked it after the fact. Just make there be 9 people. Fuck.
I think the answer is that their priority were nickel and diming people.
But like at any
And
point
then
during
that
that,
didn't work out so good, so they didn't put any effort into it at all.
look, there's one of the patrolling helicopters. It actually looks like people live here and do things. Oh my God, it's not just an empty building? What the fuck?
Lights are on and
Crazy.
shit. That's insane.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. This place went to the medical platform, apparently. Hey, look. Different boat. Is that a different boat or is that the same boat as before?
That's a different boat.
Different boat. Well, if nobody saw me, I don't have to pay insurance. Hey, did you see me? Oh, look, we found one of the females.
Analysis.
Sorry, I got to run away from the copyright happening. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
And-
there's is there another Paz picture?
Oh yeah, you're right. We should probably do that. Hold on, we will get to that real quick. I'm just trying to. Now I will say since we activated there you go. Word of your spread is visit. I visited a couple of people on medical and a couple of people on command. Word has now spread that I was here. When I leave this platform, they'll go, "Hey, everyone's morale went up." Like, I didn't have to. Now there's a reason to actually run around. There's a reason to do this. What the fuck? That's crazy. I hear you talking shit about me. All right, give me a cutscene that I believe you have for me.
What the?
All right, I think forced rain is. We're just gonna ignore this for a second. I'm assuming there's a flag to turn off rain when you come in here, but I forced rain.
Oh, he's Nuke? He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately.
Was Nuke a dog or a person? I don't remember Nuke.
He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feed Nuke when no one was looking.
Must be a dog. Or a cat.
Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here. Nuke?
Nook's a good name for a cat.
Especially because if you want to be extra catty and go, Nuke!
Yep.
All right, there we go. We triggered this cutscene now. She's remembered a cat. Also, genuinely not being creepy, but is she rendered to actually look wet in the rain?
Yes. Yes, she is.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Is there a rain of... What the hell?
Yeah. She has hitbox, and like, apparently there's a texture anytime there's raining.
Is there a fucking puddle happening? Why does this have that going on, but we can't get 9 people to a fucking platform? Ah! All right, there we go. We got another cassette from her. All right. Ah! Stop making noise. No! Talking over the copyright.
At least you have indoor sprinklers to fix.
Right? Yeah, that's what it is. We're just doing the fire alarm all the time. All right. And just so we can also hear it going out, Where are you?
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
What's up?
Probably here. This one, nobody can hear.
All right, chat.
Nobody can hear. Don't listen to Rando. I have pilot times.
Your chat is to find the most
This is to get
helicopter piloting Radu clips you can find.
Charity event. Other people rely on Rando. Eat soup. People rely on Rando to eat soup. It's up.
is right here. Medicine Sans Frontiers. Okay, super good.
Okay, super good. Yes, that's what we are. The Medicine Sans Frontiers. The only problem is it's a little short, so it repeats.
Okay. This Rando.
All of my intro spiels are like this.
Because of Rando.
I don't have a starting soon. I just have it. Rando is checking for problems.
Right. And then, of course, staff-wide morale went up because of my visit, and so one of my things leveled up. So there's an actual... Why is that not enabled by default? Ah! Oh, cool. My daily bonus has triggered. Huzzah.
Hey.
What I always wanted. More Mother Base coins. Oh, also, I took a screenshot because I was active and because some people did things. One of my grades actually went down slightly. So I don't know if that guy counterattacked me or what, or because now that I'm reactive, my two things have no defenses, but I actually lost some things because I started playing the game again. Now question. Who is this they're talking about? Is this them attacking me? Yeah. So, if you look here in the weekly things, someone on Twitch, whoever the fuck Read Things is, he fucking attacked me. And I won. I have a checkpoint. I have a check mark. Whoever twitch.tv/Read Things is, he attacked me. He attacked a defenseless man. Get him, boys. No, don't do anything. To be fair, I don't even think this one is you actively do it. I think if you're just actively playing, it just compares your stats. So it was like, hey, in this thing, you were either tied or your stats were better. I think that's how this one works. Because that's if you're defending and that's if you're offense, I think. And I definitely didn't attack anyone. So this one's automatic. He didn't do anything. One of these I did go down on. It straight up was like, hey, you've lost points. And I'm like, what? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? So at some point, we will have to probably look in the defense just so I don't lose everything.
Just put up a token defense.
That's what we say to them. And we have a new Paz diary because we got a new Paz cutscene.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar.
It's acoustic.
Miller was happy when he had two arms.
At all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just
A hurdy-gurdy.
sticking out of a box, more like a radio.
Oh, it's a fucking theremin?
He said it was invented by the Soviets. But why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. He even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was
Charming down-home kind of theremin feeling.
melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Buzz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
Yeah, sure, it'd be awkward if this was all part of a plot point that the game doesn't tell you is happening. That would be real awkward. Go.
It would be in theme.
Oh no, staff
It would
morale
not at all be
declined.
surprising.
All right, get rid of the damn helmets again because I hate the damn helmets. What is the lowest level person I could throw on this? Here, these people.
Unit dispatched.
They got it. And we'll throw them on this.
Unit dispatched.
There we go. Are there any important side quests? Lower the game audio a little bit. Are there any important side quests? There's some blueprints and shit, but that's for the defense. I don't want to do that crap yet. There is apparently another wandering base soldier. So we can move on with the story. We can go grab another wandering base soldier.
Grab the wandering base soldier. Let's get the very important side plot for the very important main plot.
That they definitely paid attention to. All right, why is this one so expansive? There's nothing here. Oh, it's probably because of the helicopter and quiet. All right. Oh, that does remind me, at some point I need to, start buying the things to make her be a literal trophy woman.
Deploying.
You'll feel sad. Don't forget, chat, you'll feel sad.
Before we started playing this, that's kind of literally the only thing I knew about this game was that quiet breathed through her skin, and Kojima was chagrined about people making fun of his sexy lady.
Yeah, just fucking own up to it, dude. Like, the goofy thing is, like, at its core, he comes up with an interesting plot, but he needs an editor to be like, okay, let's... Oh, that's still on. He needs an editor to, like, tune this in. That's it. That's all he fucking needs. But he gets so pissy and fucking petty whenever anyone corrects him on anything.
Everybody panic! Radu is violating
Everybody
himself.
panic.
Bye!
Needs syrup.
It's up!
All right.
Clouds approaching.
There we go. we'll send Radu back to more helicopter training.
Marker placed.
Oh, I don't have it on, but one of the settings as I was messing around
Enemy presence.
allows you to be able to do these side ops in the middle of main missions. Crazy. It's in the code to be able to do them both at the same time instead of having to manually go back and do it separately and boringly. It's crazy. I should let her just fucking start taking out people, shouldn't I? Are you on lethal or non-lethal? Fuck it. Just start popping.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I can still scan them when they're unconscious. Someone's actually hitting her? What the fuck?
You gotta extract him.
Analysis
There he is.
complete.
They have gas masks now?
Yeah, I guess I throw out too many, grenades.
Grenades?
Actually, I just realized I have 2 fobs now. I might be able to do more than 2 missions at once. because the fobs also let you do more missions.
Analysis complete.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm supposed to be moving on to get the soldier, but we got to make Quiet happy, and she's so close anyways. The funny thing about gas mask, it doesn't keep you safe from the bullet. Alright. You had 100. Might just keep kicking that dude to get her to 100. That way we can switch to the best boy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Someone's shooting at her. That guy hasn't moved, so he must be fake. He is. What you doing? You okay? She's okay.
Subject on board.
Like, I don't even know who she's shooting anymore. I hear someone snoring. Oh, I'm on the thing and lowering the audio. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Analysis complete.
Quick question. Where is she in her development?
Please specify a project.
Gotta check the body stats.
98. She's so close.
Should probably get it by the end of this mission then.
Yeah. And then I'll try to force two cutscenes. Or actually, theoretically, 3. I might have to force 3 cutscenes. I found the way to do that. I also nearly destroyed the entire file, so that's good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Apparently, for whatever reason, you can turn on warp mode before you've turned on let me fly or no gravity, so on and so forth. So if you turn on warp mode before you turn off gravity, there's just no more collisions. Your guy just falls through the ground and then dies. And then he spawns falling through the ground where he immediately dies. Now, the reason why this is a problem is you can only access the fucking menu while he's alive. So, and I tried looking and it looked like there was no easy way to do this. But I did get lucky and delete the configuration file for Infinite Heaven, which meant that it wasn't saved with it on. So when I loaded back in, we were good. But I will tell you, I was very, very panicked. Because you might be surprised to learn that when I tried looking up the forum for this, Metal Gear Solid 5 players were dicks. Be surprised.
What? No.
So
People enjoy this game, are not super sociable and enjoy fun things.
I know. I was surprised too.
Not very helpful. What is this?
They appeared, most of the people in the forum I found appear to recognize that the problem was caused by Infinite Heaven. And instead of pointing out what was going on and or how to fix it, row after row of people just kept saying, the fuck was that gun? Just kept saying, well, when I went under the map, I flew 5,000 miles east to Hogwarts, and that stopped the bug for me. And they all had some variation of how to fly to Hogwarts, where they would all argue about the best way to fly to Hogwarts, and nobody said to just to delete the config file. So, you know, I just want everyone to be surprised that that is how people responded to other people using this mod list, or using this to do things. Oh, it's the helicopter. Okay. I was like, why do I hear something? Well, he doesn't know I'm here, so I don't care. Well, now he does. Who saw me?
Please specify a project.
Who? Is that guy shooting at me through the wall? All right, I'm just gonna Fulton him, get him out of here. Hello, 9103. I mean, at least it wasn't 20 pages of flaming you for enjoying the game you want to. I mean, it might as well have been.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like, I think the first person was basically commenting on, you know, it being warp and you flying around being sarcastic ass. And then everyone else just kept adding more of the same. All right, what are the chances that this man doesn't see me anymore? I don't think the chances are high that he doesn't see me anymore.
Good thing you have this corrugated metal to protect you from
Corrugated
missiles.
metal saves you from everything. How goes it, N91? Now does it know I'm still here, or helicopters are the weird ones. I almost understand how they all work except helicopters, because usually they'll just forget you're there, but helicopters just float around forever doing that stupid noise. Are you under fire? What? That means that it's shooting, right? So I don't think he's forgotten about me. Which is not good, because I don't know how to easily fucking break his line of sight. Because I've broken his line of sight. Who? Like, I keep getting spotted by an impossible person in an impossible direction. There's no one over there. I should have brought the damn cardboard box.
Nothing breaks line of sight like cardboard box with the enemy girl inside.
Right? There is a dude over there that is just tagging people. Okay, that's her. The guy we want's over there. Like, what is that spot? Is that spotted her? Is that spotted me? Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's go through the mound of dead bodies. That guy throws grenades. I'm coming, Mother Base Soldier, but I gotta get rid of a fucking helicopter first. If I just run far away, maybe he won't see me. Or the helicopter, I mean.
Ceasefire.
Stop shooting. I think you shooting keeps re-triggering people. Like, why are you over here? You don't see me anymore. Ah! Stop seeing me.
I perceive.
Right? Okay, that one we like. Now she's identified him. Literally, it's just rocket launchers and fucking helicopters. This is my big problem in this game. Go away. You are not needed anymore. Go to whatever your original programming was.
It's the first variable. C RNG, murder RNG.
All right. You investigated the last known position. You can leave now. What? You already searched the area. You went over it. All right. This is the second search. Yes, you've lost contact. Go away. How long till, hey, you know what? We're just going to go back to our bases. Here we go. I heard the radio click, I thought. No? Something keeps half enabling the radio. I hear the click of the radio.
Like one of those things where you have something to say, but you forgot.
You forgot.
After you've already called somebody. It's like, I don't know why I called you.
Fuck it. Whatever.
Is it landing on you?
Like, someone radio in. We're heading back now. Oh, no, they're still just searching. Jesus. How long are you going to search for? Go away. We'll go super stealth. Put my head a little lower.
Weather will clear shortly.
Is it not clear now? Oh, God, no. Go away. Oh, Jesus. Don't you fucking see me. Why are you over here? Wait, what? No! You called it off. Just go. Who keeps calling this in?
Sleepy guy somewhere.
You know what? Quite frankly, as long as the helicopter's left, I don't care. That guy was close. So the guy that I was following is now run way the fuck over there for some reason. Even though he's not part of this alert system, so I don't know why he ran away. He fucking booked it. Was like, Roger, I'm gonna go do a patrol for the enemy. He had no reason to do that.
The new threat, goats.
Goat. All right, there he is. All right, as usual, cassette tape, music, love deterrence, repeat, speaker on. I might have to get closer because he might just blindly throw a grenade before he hears it. Nope. The radius of the music is wider than the radius of grenading.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years I've been
One of the guys out on a mission at the time.
We did it.
A long way from the glory days. Come back to us.
Another fight done without fighting. We are
Hey.
peaceful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. R&D team, everyone's leveling up. Cassette tape.
Some will set
Just because it's
shortly.
going to do that. I'll just keep doing that otherwise. I saw a supply canister earlier, so we can just use that to get the fuck out of here. Also, presuming it held, wait, can we go in here and find more diamonds? Presuming it upheld, I changed the diamond ratio from 300% to 500%. So I don't have to
Just to alleviate a little bit of tedium.
yeah. Not gonna lie, it would have been kind of cool if they just refilled this with all those diamonds. But I guess not. You just got to keep replaying the child mission over and over again to get all the diamonds. Who?
That mission was so much fun.
Fuck you. You see nothing. Thank you for pulling out your flashlight. Obviously, you're fake.
Analysis
Scanned.
complete. Analysis
Scanned.
complete. Analysis
Scanned.
complete.
I gotta step away for a quick second.
Yep. I'm just gonna take some people out on my way to leave. This is just some quick tedium. Oh shit! There's a blueprint here. Was not expecting that.
Map has been updated.
Where's the blueprint?
Marker placed.
There's a blueprint back there. Holy shit!
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
All right.
Subject on board.
Yeah, the diamonds are hidden right here, right next to him. This makes sense.
Okay, read the book.
Let's. All right, we kidnapped 3 people. They told us the diamonds right next to him were hidden right next to him. So
Wow, never would have found
Yeah, on that-
from Mr. Guy.
I will say one of them had useful information. He said way back here was a blueprint that I don't have. Like, genuinely, I was surprised at that one. Like, okay. So we going to get that blueprint
Destination.
for. Is that the Mach 30? Is that the submachine gun? I don't know what the fuck that blueprint's for. Glad I got it. All right, let's figure out how to get out of here. Quit hotkeying the mic, jackass. No, you wait for them to say something stupid and you go, by the way, hot mic. You gotta wait for them to say something stupid and or embarrassing, you know? There we go. I love whenever you knock them out when they're on the light, that the light just slams up. All right. I'm not going to grab everyone. Just on my way out. Oh, I got to get that. Why are you doing this again? There's more diamonds. I'll take diamonds. We need money.
The map has been
We always need money. All right. We'll grab the diamonds, and I believe the canisters I saw are... Yep, they're over there. We'll use the canisters to get out of here and not have to worry about any of this nonsense. All right, where did you hide diamonds? In the building? Okay. Was it this building? Well, that's where the radio is.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Everyone's coming. All right.
rain approaching.
I don't know how this gets quiet out of here, but let's go. Sorry, quiet. You got to walk back. We got crystals. We got chocolate chip cookies. We got more crystals. And what do we got over here? Diamonds.
Banana.
We did it. Apparently there's a challenge task, I guess. There we go. Now we're getting the certificates. Now I've marked the 500 people or whatever I needed to do. So that certificate, I think, is just already active. I think that's just a passive effect. We don't have to, like, research anything with that, I think. And that one does database, documentation, I think. Mocked submachine gun. Okay, that is the submachine gun one. we have all these key items. There we go. So now we can mark the decoys and know they're decoys.
Wow.
Because we've seen so many people now awarded by Miller, we know that who's real. Like if you, well, it won't let me look at it, but if you look close, you can see that the master certification on the left is signed Ocelot, and the lower right's signed Kazuhira Miller.
This is a participation trophy, is what this is. This mom and dad wanted you to feel okay about having done something.
We're gonna put this on the fridge. You did so good.
Right.
I did it. Yeah, that was the one we were missing. All right, we now got all the posters. We got the vertical idol poster. I don't know if there's a difference between. So Nuke is the cat. Kitty, kitty. I don't know if there is a difference between the idol girl or the physical girl in this game. Rewards. Hold on. Let's get these back.
If that's true, that's a problem.
Confirming the buddy equipment situation. Are you at 100?
Quiet is not real. Quiet cannot hurt you.
Quiet's still only at 98. Fuck. All right, whatever. We'll grab some of the other researches while we're here.
Please specify a project.
We don't want to blow all of our money, but some of the, like, look how expensive these are. I'm at ×5, and I barely have enough to get like one of these. It's crazy, and things are only getting more expensive to field. Like I said at the beginning, it sounds like I'm in, like, okay, you're complaining about nickels and dimes, but nickels and dimes, quite frankly, like quickly explodes to down payment on house.
Right? Like if they're asking you for 10,000 nickels, it's a problem.
Yeah. All right, we got that side up. We did a challenge task. Okay, I don't care. We got 40% of the documents. Yay. Worry about those later. Worry about those later. Worry about those later. All right. Let us move ahead.
Select a mission.
After aim true ye vengeful, she should be at 100. Group of child soldiers broken away from the rebels have abducted our XO. Extract both the child soldiers commander and the XO.
Mission
So non-lethal, I guess, is what we're going with. No. Yes. All right. Woo pistol, sniper, non-lethal shotgun, rocket arms, smoke grenade, capture cage, decoy, cigar, and cardboard box.
Hell yeah,
Should be enough. We got to bring her so we can get her to 100. You know what I got to change? I got to change my armor and stuff. We're in the jungle, right? Woodland, you think? Is this in the greenery or is this in the swamps? We'll go with wet work.
Green,
Fuck.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do woodland. Can this one have scarf? Yeah, we always want the scarf. We like scarf. We're super cool.
It's very success.
Very success.
deploying.
That way they don't see us from 12 billion miles away.
Might be able to hide from a helicopter in this outfit.
Helicopter.
It's up. Everybody panic. It's up.
It's soup.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants.
The Mbeli.
Took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Hopefully that goes through.
The map has been updated.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I looked this up. I looked up part of this last time. Went, yep, that's where that is, and then completely forgot what the thing was. I don't care about her abilities. I don't care about her skills. I don't care about her equipment. I don't care about her outfits. Yes, tell me what the animations are. Nope, not in there. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
I will. Oh, I will. Where's the animal thing? All right, where are we going? We going this way? Let's go this way. Apparently she agrees. I don't know where it was, but I did point out at the beginning that she does do this. So somewhere in there, she goes from you have to tell her to go there to she knows where you're going and just kind of does.
Agreement over a long career of partnership.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
The map
What do you
has
want?
been updated.
You want me to go over there?
Extraction
Okay.
arrived at the mother
What am I
base.
doing on this mission again? Why am I doing recon? I just want to take everyone out. Probably should have paid more attention. You just said you wanted me to kidnap a bunch of children, right? I thought I was kidnapping children.
That is what you're doing, but first you gotta go up before you can
I
go down.
guess. Am I in the right area? There's some plants near me. Hello, Lutea. Apparently I need you. You're L. Gotta get that Lutea.
You have arrived.
You know what would make reconnaissance really easy? Doggo.
Analysis.
Look, I found him. Already. Wow, crazy.
Get him out of there, boss.
Are they yelling at him? There's like no one else here.
There's a jeep. You can steal some of these childs.
Yeah. Someone's saying something somewhere. There we go.
Is that him? There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Why did I have to come up here for that? What? Sniper rifle trank to the chest. Yeah, okay, kid, you're standing up. I believe it. Trying to go over him. There we go.
Got him. Take that, child.
Yeah, child. Idiot. All right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a vehicle coming. Okay. Are you the child I care for? All right, where was that Jeep we found? Are you a child or are you an adult? You're an adult. Calm the fuck down. I ain't doing this for you. Someone made a noise. Look, I just don't want you to make any noise, so I'm sorry for this.
Go to sleep.
Apparently
Enjoy
he,
your in-flight nap.
apparently he was injured, so I'm not supposed to be able to bring him. So in the Jeep you go. Where was the nearby child?
Detected. The
Yeah,
map
I know.
has been
They're
We
coming.
have a limited space on this flight, so some of you are going to have to have new flight.
You gotta get mission critical people first. Who are you even shooting at? Whoa. Wait, what? Did they actually make the dude fall out?
All right. Now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
What the fuck? So it is coded that they're supposed to fall out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can you Fulton him now?
Another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been
No.
on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out.
Who cares?
Tighter now. Watch yourself.
Has been updated. Enemy presence
Yeah, much tighter, let me tell you.
has been updated.
Where is... I forget where this is. Vehicle. Oh, wait, hold on. Very tight. Supply drop vehicle. There we go.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
Like, I think they genuinely believe that they're increasing the difficulty by being like, oh, you can't kidnap the kids, so there's always people on the map. Yeah, all right. As long as someone got her. Him, it, whoever. So they know she's there, but they still know I'm here. Who? Is there a dude
There's
here?
a guy right in front of you.
What the fuck?
He was right. He was just chilling in front of the spot.
I'll say I heard her. Yeah, okay, he got double tapped. I heard her gunshot. All right, where's the Jeep? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take all your children. Are you trying to keep your friends safe?
Captured.
Guard post. All right, children, let's go. Everyone on the little ice cream truck. Don't worry, we got free ice cream.
Dun, 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 dun.
No one question this. Like, you know how you can like have the helicopter doing the noise? I just want every time I kidnap the children in these Jeeps it to do the AT music.
Right.
I like it when a plan comes together. Supply drop vehicles.
Please select supplies
gotta extract him.
requested.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You leave me alone. All right. Problem is, we need like so many fucking Jeeps now. What am I supposed to be doing?
Vehicle drop
Question.
complete.
What am I doing? Extract the EXO. Extract the commander. And there's a blueprint somewhere. Sleeping gas no. One of these people is a sleeping gas specialist. Okay. There's a bunch of other things they want to do on this mission, though. I wonder if it's collect children. I mean, the last mission had the surprise side objective of collect 20 children, which is what you do when you're a soldier without border. You just steal the children, I guess.
Way back in the NES, we already knew that about the Big Boss.
Right? And they're making it sound like in this game, oh, we're against this. What? No, you're not. No, you're not. Never been.
Never has there been a more well-set precedent than Big Boss abducts children and makes them soldiers.
Yeah, like half these games they use child everyone's using child soldiers.
Shit, I think Peace Walker had the fewest.
Yeah, but
Like just Chico.
but yeah, about to say, but for lack of quantity, they had quality. Chica wanted to be involved in everything.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
Subject on board.
Please
Leave the rest to us.
This is just such a dumb strat. I don't know why this works.
It's too bad you can't drop like a school bus or
Right? All right, kids, everyone into the party bus.
complete.
Like the fucking big truck has a whole bed. You could just yeet children into that.
Where are your friends?
Don't worry about it, kid.
Updated.
Child brutality. RNG strikes again.
I'm just thinking there's blueprints. I'm being nice. His ribs will be fine. We got the world's best medical team. We can unexplode a vagina. We can fix a rib.
Speak.
I know about the process. Okay, I'm guessing there's no diamonds or anything.
The map has
Because clearly that would have taken priority in being told to me. Also, just in case you try to wake up. There we go. I knew it! I knew someone was due for waking up. Stop moving, child. All right, he'll stay down unless someone else sees me, so we're good on this. Nope, that didn't work. Come on, child. Why is it so hard?
Into the abduction jeep.
None of the children want to let me abduct him. What the fuck? All right. While that's happening, you
Spit it out.
tell me your secrets. That is not a secret I care for. I ain't telling you jack shit. Well, that's nice.
the map has been updated.
Process material. You guys have told me about all the materials I already know about. I want you to know this. Can I just request a fucking helicopter here?
Please select a landing zone.
No. That's weird. Why can't you land here?
Did you knock out the anti-whatevers?
I mean, there's none here, is there?
I don't know.
There's nothing here. It's a bunch of children in the middle of the desert, and my helicopter pilot's terrified.
Those children have guns. Well, if it's Radu, I tell you, Radu not enjoyed the child. Do you have soup down there? No, Radu.
No, Radu.
Vehicle drop complete.
What the fuck? I'll try to put him in the vehicle again, but he's just gonna fall out. I feel like they like specifically. You know what it is? They're making him fall out because there's some stupid cutscene when you put him on the helicopter. I guarantee you that's what they're doing.
It's either that or they might let you do it this time because first you needed to extract the kid,
Maybe.
and then it had a follow-up message. So
Okay, I tried, child. I tried. Your helmet stopped me. I've got to fucking kick you. Do not blame me for my own brutality. The game made me do it.
that's twitch.tv/RNG
Hey,
The prisoner's starved and fatigued. He won't survive a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Weather
Choose an LZ and we'll send the chopper there.
so you're literally going to make me do this. Okay.
Might as well drive to it.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll save the money on the Fulton. Come on, quiet. We're going on an adventure. Show me your face. Go to sleep.
So, if you leave the vehicle, do you get the vehicle back?
Yes, if it's your vehicle you Fulton in, we saw this before. If it's your vehicle that you drop off when you leave, you'll get it back, presuming it's not destroyed. If you hop in a vehicle and then hop out, it's not still technically yours, so you don't take that one back. Oh, Jesus! Bro! Bro, that is not how you do this!
I escaped.
Prisoner doesn't look like the target.
You gonna
He
tell me?
was just out here.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Are there more people out here just walking around?
Hunter has arrived.
All right, she's already waiting. I'm going. Why do I feel like there's something down there now? Land, Pequod. First, we'll get the kid because the kid will try to resist. Come here, child. Someone take the kid. Join me. All right,
They just
dude.
get absorbed into the helicopter.
Just absorbed.
And everybody to the soup.
Everyone gets to the soup.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
First of all,
Mission Invo has been
don't tell me what to do. My thought is, what is... Oh, no, that's outside the zone anyways. We are at the edge of the zone. All right, let's just leave. I'm about to say there was a nearby village, but it's outside the predetermined area. So again, I ask, what was this mission? Core story. We kidnap more kids.
Apparently, this game seems to like to, hey, there's a guy, go find him. He has a very, very trivial bit of information
Yeah.
that will advance the plot.
That guy has the story.
Nice work.
Well, we got 4 of the side objectives done.
extraction.
The other 2 are going to be absolutely dumb now. I'm going to be annoyed wherever that... Child 1. I'm going to be annoyed wherever that last one was. Or last 2.
Yes. Mission complete.
There we go. She should now be at 100.
Oh,
Leader of the child soldiers.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight.
Why?
Also, their leader would
What?
let himself
Why?
be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead.
So if they hire us to kill them, we kidnap them. If they hire us to... Or we say we kidnap them. Or you know what I mean. If they hire us to kidnap them, we say we kill them.
He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Okay. Quarantine platform has been constructed. You gonna talk about why?
gonna get out that diamond dogs are unreliable.
Sleeping gas specialist. Unsanitary. Other thing. Other thing. Other thing.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our
There we go.
staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
So now we're starting to get the lung blister disease that we saw earlier.
Okay.
Because our medical people weren't still prepared at all. And now we're getting things to happen.
Closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite
go.
larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection.
Spargatum?
What causes symptoms to develop? Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before?
Yeah, man.
Floating around the bedridden test
Fuck
subject.
question is that?
This evidence
Do you remember?
like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the
No, I was distracted by the flaming guy.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected?
They have the blisters on the chest.
No way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just.
How about quarantine the entire fucking base?
From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. Listen to you.
They won't listen to us, but they'll listen to you. Okay.
Permanent solution, but at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people.
Put everyone into quarantine for 2 fucking weeks and then let some of them out. All right, so they're starting this phase of the game.
Explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the mother base menu.
More
and select
tedious
staff
bullshit
management.
is how I'm interpreting this.
So yes and no.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
We'll
I see it.
isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility.
Uh-huh.
We have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on.
Let's go on a mission about it.
Anything, assign staff who suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll
So,
monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic.
of course.
Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch.
Snake
any
is
staff.
patient zero.
We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
So, it's not tedious. I mean, it is tedious. Don't get me wrong. I said that wrong. It's not nothing. This mechanic is, quite frankly, absolute bullshit. So they're like, hey,
Surprising no one.
remember, this is like the default video screen or whatever. They're like, hey, people are sick.
Rain.
Figure it out. You can go to any and all of these people and be like, hey, Howling Bat,
Select unit.
I'm sending you to the quarantine facility. Hope you're fine.
Select unit.
If you don't send everyone who's asymptomatic to quarantine, other people will get sick and will in fact die. You can lose hundreds of people if the longer it takes you to figure out this fucking mechanic.
Okay.
So what you have to go on is they're like, hey, here's the people who are sick, figure it out. Now, if you've not been dealing with this screen, this is kind of what you have, but I will say that there is a screen that has more information. So if you wish, Radu, I can go through these so you can make a guess or whatever as to what is killing people.
Yeah, let's play that game.
I will go through slowly. If you want me to focus on anyone in particular, I will. But these are the people right now who are sick and or dying. All right. Do you
We all
have it?
speak English.
They all speak English. Do you want me to quarantine everyone who speaks English?
That's the only thing that I can see that they all have in common. And if I remember, there was the Babel radio that was spoke every language except for English.
All right. So, let's say we go with that. I just want to confirm it from you. We can look through them again. We
Yeah,
can.
go through them again.
Okay.
The bar next to the Diamond Dogs logo under their portrait.
Morale or
Morale?
experience? It's one of those two.
Some of these guys have skills, some of them don't. Is there a physical trait in their portrait that I need to be paying attention to?
I know the answer, but for the purposes of experiencing the game, I will not tell you. So if that is your theory, I will go through the people again. Whatever
Go
you
through 'em
tell,
again.
yep, whatever you tell me to quarantine is what I will quarantine.
Alright, go through some normal guys. Like other staff.
We'll do R&D as a thing.
Quarantine Huey. Do it.
The stupid thing
Damn it.
is, they won't let me.
I blame Huey.
I'm gonna go a little faster with these. Looks like we got hundreds of these guys.
Am I correct in remembering that the infected in the devil's hellhole or something had like solid black eyeballs?
I'm gonna go with no because I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember the cutscene.
These people would botch COVID. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, opposable thumbs.
What's up, OT? Pleased to be seeing you, my friend.
All right. What would you like to make your guess be? And then we'll go do a side mission or something and see if we're right.
Well, my initial guess was that everybody who speaks English is infected.
All right.
But
think I can sort for that. Get me a sort.
But apparently, like, there's like degrees of how much they speak the language. Is that what the dots next to the?
I think so.
in the-
Yes.
Go back to the infected.
All right.
So he is two dots English. Keep going. 2 dots English. 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 2 dots English.
That's last.
Everybody 2 dots English. Everybody also seems like they have dark eyes. Nobody has not dark eyes.
All right.
Go back through this list again.
All right.
Next. Like, I don't see anybody with like blue eyes or green eyes. That guy looks like maybe gray eyes. Are they also all bald? No, one guy
No,
had hair.
a couple of them have
guys
hair.
had hair. Okay, so it's not that.
Hey, Rhaegar. Chat says Spitting Beetle looks like he has blue eyes.
Yeah, maybe. Now to go through the list again, I'm gonna pay attention to their ability stats. None of that seems to matter. Like, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with skill. There's nothing... Alright, go to normal people.
We'll do all staff. I can go slower or faster if you need. Hello, everyone. Hello, Admiral Wiley. Radu is playing Guess That Sickness.
Hideo!
What are we looking at here?
I don't fucking know, man.
All right. Well, we're going to have to make some sort of guess.
Alright,
You
go
want-
back to the sick people again.
All right.
Are they... Okay, no, they all... They all speak English and Kikongo.
All right.
Alright, that's language is the only thing I have to go on.
All right.
So let's do that.
So,
Everybody that speaks both Kikongo and English.
both Kikongo and English. Okay. I will do this. All staff. Congo and English. Kikongo and English. Kikongo and English. Actually, real quick, I think, does everyone speak English? I think everyone might speak English.
Okay, then just Kikongo.
Hold on, I'm just making sure I'm not lying to you real quick. Nope, not everyone speaks English. There is a dude who just speaks Russian. Go back to the top, please. Is there a way to sort languages? Oh, that the Diamond Dogs bar might be qualified as persuasion.
Well,
All right.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you
Select
figure out what's
unit.
causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined.
Oh, he's already. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alrighty. Do 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 do. So many soldiers.
this is interesting though.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
It'd be real awkward if he said that every time, right?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
Alright.
has been
We'll
quarantined.
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
100%. Oh, this guy's Kikongo. Maybe we. He doesn't speak English.
So are we going for specifically Kikongo or Kikongo and English as a couple?
Let's do also Kikongo.
All right.
Just standard.
Select
Anyone
Kikongo.
that just has
Staff
Kikongo.
has been quarantined.
Anybody that has Kikongo at all. Because if then the ones that have Kikongo don't get the infected.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine
Then
the
it
staff you
then I have
specified.
more evidence that it's the
Did you figure out what's
combination.
causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Yeah, hold on. We'll deal with the effects of what does or does not happen in a minute. I would be looking more at chat, but I'm needing to read a bunch of names because they decided to make this be, you know, meticulous as balls.
Has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
I'm not looking at chat just in case they already know the answer.
Yeah, I
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has been
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been. Select unit. Staff has
Alright.
been quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you
unit.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, because the clues that we have, just based on the fucking... Like, none of these guys have oil on them. Like, that would've been the
oil.
bad giveaway.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
don't worry. I think we're like a third of the way through all of our people.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Like, the languages thing, because they had the radios in their chest or neck. They said all kinds
You
of stuff.
can
in all
multi-select
kinds of
people
different
before
languages.
assigning. Even if I multi-select people before assigning by doing, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do G. That doesn't save too much. I still got to meticulously go through each person. It does save us. Have you figured it out? But we still got to make sure that we've got every damn one.
Because I would not put it past Kojima to make this disease literal earworms.
The earworms.
Earworms. Now, is Kikongo the native language of the spot where we found the devil's asshole?
It's one of these.
Ragnar does make a good point. It prevents Miller saying the fucking thing over and over again.
But Miller saying the thing over and over again is a critical point of enjoying the game, clearly. I wouldn't want to rob chat of the glory of Miller's voice over and over again saying, "You're going to get him too?"
Like, the problem is our sample group was only 8. And there was a mix of people with skills and without skills. Mix of people with hair, without hair. Eye color didn't seem to be a thing. Whether or not they were scowling didn't seem to be a thing. I wonder if all the people were, like prisoners also.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Is there a way to see where we acquired the Mr. Guy?
No, that'd be too easy. Can you just imagine the Delves sitting there giggling at themselves for how awesome this idea of theirs is?
Yeah, because we have radios with headphones in people's necks, and then we have worms in people's lungs. I don't remember if he said specifically they were in the lungs, but they're in the chest. So you can get to the chest through the lungs via the trachea.
Stop trying to flirt with me in the background. I see you.
I think there have been a couple that speak Kikongo and then like level 3 English. So if it's language based and they're doing proper British nonsense like I imagine Zero would.
What? No.
It would. Anybody who's native English speaker would be immune.
What? The British have a fantastic track record of not doing anything to other cultures.
Yeah,
particularly with
Africa.
Especially Africa. Or Afghanistan for that matter too.
Right? Shit.
They're very good at doing things in other countries, such as drawing lines on the map.
So, you just quarantined our interpreter for Kikongo. Does that mean that he won't be interpreting?
I believe so. My eyeballs are starting to get fucking wibbly on this.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Sorry, chat. I would be more entertaining right now, but
Gotta focus. Gotta focus on this
Game.
espionage action game.
gameplay. I love looking at spreadsheets. They make me erect. Are we near the end?
The other thing I can really think of that everybody had morale less than half, but if that's the thing, then we're fucked.
You better visit your base a lot.
There was a mix of guys that had medals and not medals. Their ability ranks were all over the place. I keep coming back to whether or not they had hair. I may also be thinking too logically. That's happened before. This Duolingo when you have all these people to rely on, right?
It sure would be awkward if some of them were in the fucking cell, so I can't take them out.
How many do we have that had cells are in the cells?
We'll have to check that in a second. Hold on. Because I can do a separate list to see who's in cells.
Is this just, are we just going through all staff right now?
Yeah, that's why it's taking so long. You got to go through all your staff.
So I mean the list is all the staff.
Yeah.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
So these are all the people in the brig.
Figure out what's causing the infection?
What I'm going to do real quick is, because I got to wait for these assholes to move out of the brig for some... You got to be in trouble. You know, we're not going to put you in quarantine because you're a bad boy.
Right.
I am
I guess technically they're already in quarantine.
We got quiet. You know, you think they're in quarantine? All right, so presumably we'd have to track them down afterwards. So how many are
Well-
not? 1,
Let's see.
2, 3, 4. 4 people that we want to touch, but we can't. Hopefully
All right, let me
that's
see.
not important.
Raving Panther.
Or wait, no, hold on. They might were they in the brig or were they in quarantine? No, they're flat out. They're in the brig. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a good point. You should probably write their names down. That might make sense. Raving Panther.
Right. Who's next?
Frantic Badger.
Next.
Mad Tiger.
Okay.
Greedy Goat.
Greediest of goats.
And that's who's locked up right now.
Okay. I love that Quiet doesn't have a language.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
So was that right? It immediately gave me a yep, thumbs up.
You got it, I think. I think that's what they were going with. Because they're telling me to... Oh, yeah. And they just... I think they just moved the other 4 over. Or is this new people over here? I don't know who these 4 are. Are they moved over? No?
I think they were guys that we got from the last mission. You didn't click the button to identify their stats
Makes
or something.
sense.
So.
Why are you telling me to go back? What do you want me to do? Yeah, we're here. What the fuck do you want me to do? You're in the quarantine.
Staff select unit. Staff has been
Oh god, I just moved one of them out too.
Select
I moved one of them out to sick bay, I think.
Select
What do you want me to do?
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I mean, you implied we did, but you won't let me do anything. What do you want me to do here? You were straight up, you were like, you fucking figured it out. Kind of. And then you're like, but what is it? I don't know, what is it?
What is direct contract?
So I'm going to get to that after it lets
okay.
us process this because I want to have a little bit of a complaint about it.
Oh, direct contract is okay. I remember. Like Hideo is direct contract.
Yeah.
Approaching.
Ocelot. These are named characters. Okay, so we can't do anything.
What do you
else.
fucking want? You're telling us to go here. You have the red arrow saying go here.
Switch display, maybe?
Is there a button that we're supposed to be clicking right now? Am I stupid? Like, yeah, there's 4 people here.
Select unit.
Neato. Is the game just bugging out? I'm serious. What do you want from me? I can't do anything else.
Can change to map or missions?
No, I went there. They're just grayed out. They're literally like, hey, go here. Like I'm still in tutorial. Yep, thank you for the information.
The fuck?
What do you want from me? Like not even playing around. The streamer, am genuinely confused right now why I'm still stuck here. By the way, apparently that one's a morale gauge.
Ah, super good. Does it not let you advance until you figure it out? What the fuck?
But no, you can. You absolutely can leave without figuring it out. What do you want us to do?
If we gotta do it again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Move them out of quarantine and then back? I mean, we kind of did.
Select unit.
I'm gonna grab the people who are new. Move all the new people to sick bay.
Staff assigned.
Go to sick bay
Select unit.
and grab.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined.
Oh, I had to fully leave.
Come in. It's a hit. On the human trafficker who
But,
sent Shimani
are we good?
Zoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface.
What the fuck?
Thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around another
You,
place.
what just fucking
What?
happened?
Once we saw that factory.
Jesus Christ.
Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
No. All right, first of all, I'm gonna ignore all that. We now have cassette tapes.
On the snap, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome into exciting espionage action.
We got a yellow, so we triggered getting this.
Identifying the infected.
When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet.
It was the woman.
Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that.
Women made men sick.
These symptoms. The bodies in
Is
the
this
water
is this
and
a
the
blankets with
facility
smallpox
are
kind of
on the
thing?
beds of the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere, but at the very least,
Maybe she can detect it.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. What about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that...
Wait, did getting
the source of
Quiet to
the infection
100%
might be
set
in the
this
mouths
off?
of the infected.
No.
You think there's
Okay.
some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common.
They speak a
Forget it.
shared
We can't
language,
trust
maybe.
her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got...
Don't you understand?
Try to keep...
There was a knife at one point.
There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Disease. How does it work? I don't know. All right. So because we put a bunch of people in to quarantine, now it unlocked this cassette of maybe, you know, here's another clue or something. We got 100% bond level with Quiet. We did at least 30% of the missions. We got an A or above in that mission. And I should not have clicked any of these at all because I don't know who these people are. I just realized that. I'm not a smart man. I'm kind of stupid. Give me a quick second, chat. Because I'm dumb. Can I sort by... They've not been sorted yet.
Would
So
they be in the waiting room?
that's what I was thinking, but I'm not seeing them in the waiting room. So who the fuck did we just recruit? Are these like the newest ones we got up top? No, because Huey wouldn't be up top. So recruiting sort would have to be ascending, right? What we can do right now is just go through each group individually and just sort it out to be like, okay, there's none here, there's none there. Just in case I'm a dumbass. All right, we quarantined everyone. Let about 20 random people in. That's how this works.
Right.
Oh my God, I'm fucking stupid. Clearly, I am one of these soldiers. I'm too stupid to exist. Oh fuck.
I didn't realize that gave us more guys. Otherwise, I would have stopped you.
Yeah, I should have put 2 and 2 together as I was doing it. On the right side, it looks like no. Either that or I don't understand what we just got. Is he just on the top no matter what? Oh no, we have to fucking do this on each one, don't we? Oh, fuck you. Doesn't matter.
On all?
Huh? No, I didn't do all because the list would have been massive. I wanted to like be able to sort them out like one group by one group. Make it easier on my soul than go through that massive list. Because my mind started wandering by the end of that big list. I don't know if you guys noticed how many times I had to go back and go, wait, I don't think I was reading. This one's big, really big. My attention's gonna snap. Let's do a whole thing of who to fucking quarantine and just accept 20 random people. Ah! What an absolutely stupid fucking dumbass. Oh God. Why did I do that? I just built a gigantic Lego fucking masterpiece and then tripped and fell into it screaming, ah!
Yeah, you know what needs work? The exact middle of this structure.
Yeah. All right, that list looks relatively good.
I'm here with you on this journey, RNG.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm a dumbass. I am not the intelligent.
For anybody just tuning in, we're going through lists of people looking for specific words. We had what, like 500-600 to go through, and now we're going through again because we just added like 20 more.
And we don't know who we added because they're not listed with the little thing of new people. Why? Why are you not listed as new? And I don't know which one of these does what. Yep. Oh wait, no, there are dots. Okay, there are new people.
Okay, super good.
So it looks like I am an idiot because we let people in.
Select unit.
Get out of here.
Has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Wouldn't you like to know, loser? And then sort again. All right, so they do have dots. Why didn't we see them before? Maybe I just didn't. Maybe I filtered, then looked over, and then didn't think to refilter.
I didn't see
again.
the dots pop up.
Yeah, I didn't see them pop up either, but now I'm seeing them. All right, I think we got the people that I let in. Because if we go to all staff, sort here, because it fucking keeps changing, and then do descending, this is all the new staff with these dots. So he's in quarantine, he's in quarantine, he's in quarantine, he's in quarantine. He's in quarantine, he's in quarantine. The only people that meet our thing that aren't in quarantine are because they're in jail or something.
And I wrote down their fucking names so we can check on them after every mission.
One of them's not here. 1, 2, 3. One of them got let out of jail.
Hang on.
Okay.
Raving Panther.
He is who is missing?
It's not on there. All right, so go find that fuck.
Is there a name? Is there a way to sort by name? Fuck you, game. Raving Panther. Okay, I'll look at the left at least this time. Raging Dingo. Dingo took my baby. Raving Panther. There you are.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll
All right.
quarantine the staff you specify.
So there's only 3
Okay, I'm
people.
gonna cross his dumbass out.
The infection.
Cross his dumbass out. We
Please
got him.
select a mission.
Yes, cross.
Now,
Please
I
select a
believe
landing zone.
there's a weird thing you can do, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to
Hey,
land
Mother
back.
Base.
If nothing else, this will also progress time a little bit. Because I think you can go see them in the quarantine platform. I think. I could be getting 2 things confused. But we're essentially waiting to see words on the left say someone released from Brig. Because also, secondarily, we kind of don't want to do a mission because, or at least not Fulton anyone, because they might speak the thing we're looking for.
You're gonna have to do a mission loud then.
Yeah. Fucking everyone's dying today.
We're protecting. Big Boss protect with a grenade launcher.
Boat.
Hell yeah, both.
Helicopters. Other helicopters. Look at that. People doing things? What the fuck? That is impossible. All right, hold on. Where do you think you're going, bitch?
Roger.
This is Pequod. On
This is
station
Pequod.
NLC.
Please select a landing zone.
There's the animal conservation platform. I guess you can't go to the quarantine. My bad. Oh wait, yeah, it's over here. You've got to come here, say that you want to do it, and then way off by itself is the quarantine platform. It's not even in the different menu. You have to know to scroll way the fuck away from everywhere else. Me Angie.
That fucking piece of metal.
That's why I put metal in my head so I can know what my morality is. I'm feeling hematite today. So the funny thing
Shooting
is,
anybody trying to get out? Good job.
kill them all. So yeah, this is a quarantine platform. You may at some point start to
Open
realize.
air.
Welcome home, boss.
I was about to say, you may at some point start to realize why I specifically wanted to show you the quarantine platform.
First of all, there's nobody down there. There's 2 big ass cells.
It's just kind of really weirdly rendered different. Like, you might notice.
Boss, you have to put an end to this epidemic.
I'm not a doctor, dude. The fuck?
But weirdly, just because of the mechanics of the game, did you notice what happened?
They started having conversation?
Yeah, but what didn't happen when they did that? Morale didn't go up. I don't know who the fuck these people are.
Oh!
This is just so rendered completely differently. It doesn't completely keep track, at least right now, of the people who are in your quarantine, these people aren't necessarily your... I don't know who the fuck any of these assholes are.
Analysis complete.
See, it just says Mother Base staff,
Mother
not their
Base
name.
staff.
They're just generic things that they loaded in. These aren't your people. At least not the way everything else tracks. These are just generic soldiers.
They're placeholder guys because they had to account for the fact that you might have put everybody in quarantine.
Yeah. So there is just now these weird mysterious soldiers. But you can kind of still Fulton them.
Analysis complete.
But I don't know what they speak or what they do. You're mine now. I don't know who you are, but you're mine.
Patient zero right there.
Right?
Watch out!
You know what? He just beat the shit out of a dude and yeeted him into the sky.
Of course.
You're valid.
So 2 people have died.
Were they both in quarantine?
It didn't say. Hold on. Sort. Is this the guy we just got? Or does he exist? I don't know. Because the other people, I think, are still in jail. We haven't heard anything about people being let out of jail. Oh, nope. A bunch of people are let out of jail now.
All right.
All right. Who are we looking for? We got...
Frantic Badger.
Frantic Badger. Okay, hold on. Let's
Mad Tiger and Greedy Goat. I think
all, right.
all 3 of those.
Greedy Goat is here. Still.
Okay, then Mad Tiger and Frantic Badger.
Mad Tiger, Frantic Badger. There's Frantic Badger.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the
Yep, Mad Tiger up there.
Oh, did I pass him? I'm sorry.
What's causing the infection?
Oh yeah, he was right by it.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Crossing the motherfuckers out.
All right.
It does.
We'll quarantine the staff you specify.
Oh, also, technically...
Figure out what's causing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
infection.
Calm down. There's also something else I was supposed to probably do that I didn't pay attention to. Probably, regardless of anything else, if they were symptomatic, we should be grabbing them. But all the rest of these people say healthy, so we should be fine. So many soldiers. On the bright side, they're healthy.
So can we see who died?
Yes, actually. There is killed in action / former soldiers. So this man died by disease. He died by disease. He died by disease.
Did Bastard Vulture die by disease?
Yeah. These 3 died in quarantine. Bastard Vulture did not die in quarantine.
So did he die before we came back?
Someone had died when we were first told that there was a disease, yes.
All right. What about... All right, so everybody...
The other 3 said as of their last assignment that they were in quarantine.
He also spoke Kikongo.
This is true.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
So only one guy died outside of quarantine, and it okay. So far, nobody else has died outside of
Hello,
quarantine.
Dravis. Of course, they're in quarantine. No, these guys aren't in quarantine. Those guys are in quarantine. All those guys. Look at them all. They're in quarantine because these idiots are like, here's how you quarantine a disease the same way you quarantine a woman. Because, you know, whatever. This makes sense. Don't question it, chat.
See, the thing about, like, historical
And now they have an
events, like COVID was a historical event.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna notice it until you see shit like this, and you're like, no, that's not how you fucking quarantine.
That's not how that works.
Because everybody who lived through COVID knows how fucking quarantines go. Like, that probably wouldn't have been as absurd before 2019.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else let out of their fucking brig? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Greedy Goat's the only one
Greedy
left.
Goat is still in the brig. How long is he going to be in the brig for? Like, I've been slowly eating up time so that you guys can get out so that I can do things.
Hey man, when you eat
Select
everything,
mission.
including the cans,
Including the cans. Let's get rid of... They only have flashlights? Do they have shields? Body armor? Oh, that's right. You can't dispatch while they're in quarantine. No shit. I'm an idiot. But I'm allowed to go on missions. That's the best part. I'm allowed to do
oh
whatever
yeah,
the
you
fuck I
don't
want.
speak Kikongo. You don't speak anything. You're immune to all these diseases they're engineering.
Wait,
it's
I
a
talking?
very important plot point.
Please select a landing
All right.
zone.
You barely talk at all.
We'll go back, and then if I still have to waste some time, we'll do one of the side quests on Mother Base that you're supposed to do to buy time, I guess, so it registers that something happened.
The hierarchy of people with dialogue, it goes quiet and then big boss.
Sun will rise.
The funny thing is, I was wanting to trigger or force trigger a cutscene now that I've got her to 100, and I don't want to do it because I don't want it to override and fuck up another cutscene now. So literally, this whole event is in the fucking way.
Yeah.
Thanks. Is that man still in jail? Can we just let him out of jail so I don't have to worry about this? He is still in jail. What did he do?
He ate all the food.
I guess.
He's gonna be he's getting locked away for a long time.
So when you're on a platform, by the way, you can't use lethal weapons, but you can use non-lethal weapons. This is important because for the most part, this usually means you'd only have a pistol. But if you play non-lethally, you're also going to have other weapons. So every grouping of these things has its own shooting range where they time how fast you go around and shoot all the targets. And you can do it with any non-lethal weapon you can make. So I'm doing this incorrectly, actually. But if you just come on here with a non-lethal, the Unark non-lethal submachine gun fucking assault rifle, you can just go around gunning everything down. It's like the only check is that you have a non-lethal weapon. So it's almost set up like it wants you to be stuck with the damn pistol, but you can just use whatever the fuck you want. So obviously fire rate is way better than accuracy because it's not paying attention to how I shoot these, just that I shoot these.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to give a shit about your accuracy.
Yeah. Now, the goofy thing, though, is that they're all over the damn platform. And what this means is there is, in fact, a meta route to do this fucking event in. Because the faster you do it, the better your rewards. And it was obviously all inside. I should not have run around the outside on this one. Some of them are inside, some of them are outside. The R&D one, or the medical one, is fucking absurd. Because you have to crawl up and down those pipes you saw on the outside to do the correct route.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it's really obnoxious. Problem is, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Because I did not practice for these, because I fucking hate this. And I'm running out of time. And I don't see any more. Where are you? Where are you? Mortar him. Watch out!
Good days.
All right, so we're going upstairs. Oh, that was the wrong way. Or the right. Oh, blueprint. What the fuck? Hello. Oh, it's an emblem part. Okay, never mind. Not blueprint. The circus is in town. Sure it is. I'm just going to grab all these things now. Fuck it. This is my job. Cardboard box. Now I know what the cardboard box is. Before, I was like, I don't know how to say cardboard, but now that I picked up the word cardboard, I know how to say cardboard.
Key box up until this point.
I would like the idea that like fucking Big Boss would go, hey, I want to use this as a name. And then Miller's like, no, you haven't found it yet, Snake. Go around the map until you find it. I've hidden them in special locations. All right, so there were a couple hiding up here. I'm still missing 7. Where?
The 2 things that Miller does is hate
Quiet
and hide bullshit around.
I came over here. There it is. But I saw a shiny. Now I know fighter jet.
Why do we have planes?
I'm a big kid now. Seriously, where the fuck are they? What am I missing? On the right side, none of these events are across multiple platforms, because that would just be a fucking nightmare. The negative, I truly don't remember where the last 7 are. The goofy thing is they're going to be in one area. Wherever they are, I guarantee you they're all in like a circle or something, and I just don't remember where they are.
Are they around
yeah, there they are.
Outside? Oh,
Get out of the way. Which way do I gotta go? Did I go I must not have gone the right way. Because there ain't nothing down here. 5 more hidden somewhere. Like I said, the weird thing is like once you know what there's just gonna be a route. Like you just find it on YouTube and be like, all right, this is the route. Because they never change positions. That's the crazy thing about it. You know, they're just in weird locations. And I'm probably gonna fail. I don't think any of them are on the bridges. All right, what other weird niche little area did I not go in?
probably gonna be another descent like that.
Side ops list updated.
Oh no, I failed.
No.
I'm Derm.
Gotta
All
check
right,
Greedy Goat now.
so that's how that works. And there's a new one with a different route on each of the prime. Every blue circle you see is another one of those that you're theoretically supposed to do at some point.
Pass.
Yep, there is a reason why I've not been doing them. And the goofy thing is too, if you look it up, people will be like, "Oh, you want to get decent money really fast? Go to X platform with this weapon and just run it over and over and over again because of pain and suffering." Fuck you. Are you sick? This is my anti-sickness gun.
Stop being sick.
It only hurts sick people. Staff morale increased. Word is spreading your visit. Good. Good. Enough of them knew that I shot them. Morale has gone up. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I should have known shooting 3 people in the head with a fucking shotgun would increase morale.
The brutality will continue regardless of morale.
Go to sleep. Oh, God. I forgot you existed. Get back to work. That would suck so much if... Oh, wait, there he is. There's Eli. I told you they just hide out in areas of the map you can't reach. Eli's sunbathing because that's what we let him do. you know, the child who stabs everyone. And now Silent is observing silently how you massacre your soldiers. My boy! All right, are you at it? I'm going to go on a regular, proper side quest, and this guy's still in jail. And if this reward is people, I'm not turning it in. Okay, I'm not doing that one. We will wait on that. All right, greedy goat, you son of a bitch.
He's greedy for that alone time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Select a mission.
I will go get the fucking sensor. Because that's what we're going to do.
To Afghanistan.
We're going to get the sensor so time passes and I'm doing things.
Deploying.
Don't worry about quarantine and diseases. I'm not symptomatic and I'm the boss, so I can go wherever the fuck I want. Because that's how it works. I can just walk. You know, it's the other people. They're the dumb, sick idiots. Well, we don't know who is or is not immune to any illnesses or what's even happening.
The map has been updated.
What did you do? How long are you in jail for? Fuck. That's not a morale gauge, that's a prison gauge. Does it need to be empty or does it need to fill up before they get out?
It seemed like everybody's was pretty.
I brought the Jeep with on accident. Okay.
Oops. All right. Well, maybe you can eat some kids out with it or something. I don't know.
All right, quiet. Get out of my way. Follow me, quiet.
Like, she doesn't ride with you? That's...
Well, no. Well, no, because she's faster than the Jeep anyways.
Sure, but...
Look, little... The strategist branding on the Jeep. That's how you know it's mine. No touchy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Suddenly everything updated. All right, so the guy I need is up here somewhere. That's not silence, but this one is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Someone saw me, but I kind of don't care.
Chilling forest duds. No, you camouflaged enough, it looks like.
Well, that's because I'm no longer in the forest. This is desert, completely different.
So if you scan this guy, will it tell you what languages he has?
That wasn't the right guy. Who? Oh, okay, cool.
Analysis complete.
No. So I can't take any of these people. I'm gonna take the one guy I got to, or whatever the fuck I'm doing here. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm just here for a blueprint anyways. Fuck everyone. Oh. All right, well, you gonna let me see your head? All right, game, what the fuck you want me to do about it? Bro, you just took a beanbag to the beanbag. Lay down. You don't want to live.
How many beanbags do you want?
Oh, the blueprint's way down there. I'm like acting like it's in the middle of the village. It's on the other side. Well, if she didn't get her, if she wasn't happy from shooting people before, she is now. You got someone sniping you from one direction and shotgunning you from another. Where do you go? Who hit me? Ain't no one down
Go
here.
down is what you do.
You throw a grenade at me? Oh, he's not going to survive that.
Are you okay? Nope. He blast our friend off the roof.
Somewhere over here. Ooh, money. Ow! Who?
Now money.
Where?
How
How are you hitting me with a shotgun from that far away? Fuck you.
He did all the training courses on Mother Base.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. All right, where's this damn blueprint? All right. I gotta find one of the people that's got knocked out and ask them where the hell the damn blueprint is. Where the hell? What the? Thank you. Wait, did it just say something happened? Is your boy out of prison? Game. I don't need to be looking that far in. Staff management. All right. What was his name? He's out of prison.
Greedy Goat.
The Greedy Goat. Okay. I'm trying to hide real quick. All right. Your boy's out of prison, and he's such a little greedy goat. Hungry goat. No, greedy goat. Gator. Gator. Badger. There, get out of the way! I'm reading! Gator. We should have written down what his stats were to see what the game auto was going to sort him to when he got out.
Oh, fuck.
That would have made way more sense.
That.
Gator, gator, cat, vulture,
Eel.
crab, rhino, gecko, python, cobra.
Interesting that this game doesn't have a very basic sort by name.
That'd be too easy. Where did the goat go? You can spot threats all you want. I'm looking for the real threat. The goat. The goat, Dizzy Goat. What was the first name? No, Dizzy Goat?
Greedy.
Oh, he's already in. Fuck. We don't have
Looking
the...
for Greedy Goat.
Greedy Goat. I do not care. No one cares. Cunning Goat. Where is this loser? Devil Goat. He's already in quarantine.
Can we sort for not in quarantine?
That would be nice. But I didn't see the option to earlier. We could sort by health, but that would require them to be sick already or not. And we're trying to get them before they're sick. This guy's gonna be at the bottom of the list. I guarantee it, just to fuck with us. Like literally the last Bloody Goat. Just to fuck with us. dire goat.
All these guys are already.
Yeah. Someone's walking near me. Don't interrupt me. Bruh, where? Motherfucker! I hate you, game. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. What am I looking at? I'm looking at combat unit, not all. All right, let's look at the bottom for a greedy goat. Oh my fucking lord, I hate all of you. What just happened?
Sun will set shortly.
Hold on. Yep, this is why I hate every single one of you. Get the fuck out of here. Copyright music! Screaming over the copyright!
The copyright.
Side op completed.
Okay, let's
Side ops list.
get me the fuck away from this base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why are there also people crawling up here? They just turn the power on. Climb, climb. Nope, that'd be too easy. All right. I'm just going to lay down over here. There should be no reason for anyone to come up here. Lay down. All right. All right. Where? Let's do it. Maybe he counts as new. I don't think so, but maybe he counts as new. All right, wait, what is the button for sort? E. 3E space. 3E space. 3E space. 3E space. 3E space. So we don't know where this nerd went. Maybe he died. No, I'm being serious. Did he die? That would have made this way easier. Nope. All right. Go through every segment one by one to find the greedy goat. Because even though the NPCs made it sound like they had an idea, that I had an idea what was going on, no one can put it together, maybe.
So parameters can be set.
Yeah, like, hey, auto do. No goat there.
Bison. Greedy hog.
Hungry goat. That guy's new. Okay, I don't know how we got a new guy.
Greedy wallaby.
Dire goat again. Ochre goat. this man just disappear off the face of the earth? What the fuck?
The fucking waiting room or something? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's not in sick bay. He's not here. He's not in waiting room. Where did he go?
Caution. Sandstorm
All right.
approaching.
I don't know what happened. We'll go through each one again looking for the language. Just, if nothing else, see who the fuck we're missing. If anyone's got the language, we'll do one last pass to put them all in. You know? Like, fuck it. Whatever. You know what'd suck? If this wasn't the right answer.
It would indeed. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd probably be something way more obvious that I'd missed. Or incredibly more obscure.
Gonna find that language that someone speaks. Put them all in a cage outside. 'Cause that's what you do. They talk different from me.
What I am expecting is that there is no solution. That
No.
you do all this stuff and it's an absolute waste of time.
Hideo Kojima wouldn't put that in his game, and I definitely wouldn't let us do anything that would waste our time.
Oh, of course not.
I'm a much nicer streamer than that. We're gonna get through all this, and someone in chat's gonna be like, "He was there, the third guy in the first list. You're an idiot." Who knows? Maybe he changed his code name. They call me Dole. Bob Dole.
Found out that we were onto him.
Right.
Like, the notification didn't tell you where he went, right?
No, that'd be too easy.
It just said something happened.
I think if we were paying attention, we could have seen which thing leveled up or down or whatever. But the problem is that everyone you put straight into the quarantine still half kind of tracks as the original wherever you pulled them from. You know what I mean? So it's not completely useful to explain that one. My eyeballs are unfocusing from this again. Like, the words are blending together. I'm not even looking for Congo anymore. I'm just looking for go.
Still looking for his fucking name.
Like, where the hell did he go? He wasn't in the list of the dead. He just decided, nah, bruh. I'm done.
Did he defect?
Is that I don't even think that's a thing.
Did that happen?
I don't think so.
Just became one with the ocean.
I am the ocean. You will not ocean me.
Sebastian the Crab is my spirit animal.
I am
will
more
visit him.
ocean than you could ever be.
These are just like number generations. That's all this fucking shit is.
What? What are you talking
It's
about?
like every one of these words is Like, here's an adjective and a noun of some kind.
What? No. That's crazy talk.
Brass goat. That fucking moat.
I'm so glad for this action-packed portion of the video game. The excitement, the thrills, the blood pressure, all this and more. If you rent a seat on the stream of RNG, you'll rent an entire seat, but you'll only need the edge. Where the fuck did you go, nerd? You go, nerd. I hate you. Actually,
He vanished. He doesn't exist.
No, what? Who is it again? What goat?
Greedy goat.
I guarantee you, the one thing we didn't check was whether or not he already just got sick and they transferred him automatically. Perhaps he's just here in quarantine. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What?
He got sick,
They
so they
do
put him.
that?
Yeah. They put him in automatically without telling us they did it.
God fucking damn it.
Motherfuckers. All right, let us leave now. Hold on.
Please select a strike point.
Fuck you
Strike
guys.
requested.
Just because they annoyed me. I don't know if we'll get any kills, but I don't care. I just want artillery them before I leave.
Strike will commence shortly.
Also, just give them a little bit of a scare.
All the fucking exclamation points.
A set of lights has gone. I hit the power supply! Fuck all you losers. Go back to the Stone Age. I'm done.
Support helicopter requested.
Yeah, God, my arm is so cool. I can run really, really fast. My name's
Got a
Venom
little
Snake,
blood
and I'm the
pump.
fastest man alive.
Enemy presence detected.
I don't care.
Map has been updated.
Get me out of here. I want to leave. I want to leave and be done now.
This is P-Quad. On station at LSD.
Why did a friendly four-wheel drive just die? They might have shot at my vehicle. I did drive up because when I landed, I brought a Jeep. So perhaps they saw the Jeep sitting there and were like, we're going to shoot at it. Because the alert was on. I don't know if they're that much of a dick, but they might be. All right. Are we good? Is done? You gave us 3 new people? Why?
Wild Mammoth, Rancid Vulture, and I missed the last
I
one.
was just going to sort by new.
Okay, cool.
All staff, sort. Oh, look! At least one of them.
Select unit.
You bastards.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
You fucking tell me!
Sorry for didn't record those voice lines. We can't tell you.
right? This guy's in quarantine. This guy's in quarantine.
Wait. Oh, okay. No.
Oh, they want to give me new people. Cool. I will take the tanks. I like tanks. Yeah, tank. All right. I don't know. We're gonna do this mission, I guess, because maybe I'm wrong and it's not just doing things to progress. Maybe I gotta actually do things. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, just in case, let's return to Mother Base and see what they say, and then head back, just to see if anything triggers. Because theoretically, we have every one of one thing active.
So we transferring symptomatic people automatically.
Yeah.
Do we have to go back through
No.
every single time?
No. The big thing is whether or not... So we're supposed to be figuring out who the vectors are of the disease are to get them out of the way before they make themselves and or others symptomatic. Symptomatic means it's already too late.
Right. So, all right, let me rephrase.
Okay.
If we've gotten everybody that is a carrier, then we don't have to worry about it. But if they're pulling people from the general population that are symptomatic and they have differences, then we won't know because they're not telling us that they're being transferred automatically.
So yeah, you're really hoping that we've guessed the right one.
Roger.
Right. Otherwise, you have to go through the whole list every single time to check this.
Or imagine if you didn't notice, like, to pay attention to too much, and then a lot of people muddy the water. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, let's just get out of here. There should be no volunteers. We should just be good.
I'm assuming that I've guessed correctly because of the announcement, and we're not doing any extraneous stuff. Like, we're just trying to progress and get the cutscenes, is my perspective on what's happening right now.
There is also the possibility that they will give you a cutscene for different categories of things as well.
Okay. So are we just waiting for everybody to die then?
I don't know. Like, I will say there should be, I believe, a cutscene triggering, but it's not happening. So we're going to go do a loud mission.
Mission accepted.
Because I can't grab anyone.
To Central Africa.
Or we muddy the waters. Higher grade versions exist. Equip them now. Yes. Also, you were already maxed, so get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
We're bringing Best Boy. I would have him do the Fulton, but we can't do it yet. He's going to bring the knife. He's going to be the angriest boy. Look at his little suit. Look at his little suit.
He got a little blast shield visor. Oh, this is so good.
We'll bring the Jeep, but I don't care.
Deploying.
We're going to bring the bestest boy. Episode 26, Hunting Down.
Fulton, one guy on the other side of the map.
Go. Go.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key.
Sure.
This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village.
Okay.
Check your eye droid to see what the target looks like.
I don't want
so
to.
it wasn't a guy, it was a thing.
Find a route. Find a man.
Well, this is to get a guy, but yeah. As usual, probably the correct answer is to capture him, not kill him, but that's just going to have to be on a replay, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Who's a good boy? And before we go super, super loud.
Analysis complete.
Hold on.
Get him!
Get him, dog. He slits her throat. Heroin. But yeah, look, he has a little knife on his side and he pulls it out with his mouth and he slits their throat.
That's hilarious.
Look at it. Where is the knife actually? Where's he
It's
pulling
on the
it
other
from?
side.
There it is. He pulls a little knife out and then he puts it away when he's done. He's the bestest boy.
Slash.
In the non-lethal version, he pulls out a little taser.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can't remember if it's an electric knife or a legit taser, but either way.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at
Who's that best boy? Oh, that tree intercepted it! You son of a bitch! You didn't see anything.
The map has been updated.
It's an electric knife.
It stuns them to death.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right. Hear me out here. Super, super stealth. Super stealth. Super stealth.
Guard post captured.
God, I'm heroic.
So where?
Updated.
Huh?
You have
So you killed 3 guys and lost some heroism, but then you got it back for taking the base.
Exactly. That's how heroic I am. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I should have thought of that. We could have used the Fulton dog for the animals. If I had non-lethal weapons, that is. I don't think you can...
Punch him?
placed.
We don't have the Fulton on him, though. We have the knife. Yeah,
We
fuck.
have Fultons with us?
We have Fultons with us, but I want to show the cute doggy. Loadout. Nope, not loadout. How do you bring buddy support? Change equipment. Tactical Fulton dog. Don't worry, puppy.
Buddy, depart
You.
from area of operations.
My puppy needs to Fulton something, and you're gonna do it.
That's how you gotta deal with zebras.
They are, in fact, assholes. I hear you, but I don't see you. There he is. Best boy.
Come to me, my pupper.
Buddy has arrived. The map has
All right,
been
puppers.
updated.
Get
Go
it.
get him.
Oh. Does he not Fulton animals? Is this a slight waste?
Fulton him.
Either that or is it just in a really dumb location? Can you not do it?
Go get him.
This he might not understand how to do animals. Oh, this is a slight waste. It's okay.
Good dog.
Well, then
Not your
that
fault. It's the programmers.
that just means I got to get more buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
All right. We don't know how to do this because I don't have a high enough security team because we lost it. All right. So yeah, no, that's all we got for you right now. All right. I'm sorry, puppers. I got to switch you back to the knife. I tried. Go back to the knife.
Buddy departing.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I his ribs.
Look, I'm helping the animals. Animal conservation, one fist at a time.
Conservation of zebra innards.
Uh-huh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence
Punch the literal
detected.
shit out of it.
Map has been updated. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
There he is. I'm about to say, I hear that he's arrived, but I don't see where he is. Now, the Uragan, was this the shotgun pistol? I think it's a shotgun under grenade.
To the Ditati abandoned village.
Did I?
That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look
He's
for
just
an
finding
antenna.
everyone.
The map has been updated.
Okay, first of all, fuck you.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
How does he see me through a
Stay
wall?
low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Yep, we might have an intruder. You the sniper that saw me earlier?
You don't see shit.
Right? Oh, fuck you. Ah, that sniper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
I know who that green dude is in there, but he's gonna die. Fuck your mountains. Hey, buddy, where you going? Oh, God. It's like some big automatic weapon.
Love the fucking decoy just sitting there off to the side, just
Just chilling.
I sell propane seconds.
Fuck, he headshot me. Really should have had really should have had a sniper rifle, not a fucking auto weapon. And or to have brought armor again.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
All right. We'll do it the other way.
What route they're taking. Find a route. Find a man. is a coded
Find the
transmission
root.
sent by the PF
Find the man. Find the girl. Save the world.
It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the
My
comms
headshot in this helmet
facility
popped
at the
off.
Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing...
Remember, this is still suppressed.
Look for an antenna.
Something's just blowing up. We don't know what's going on. Some guy's head exploded. Fuck you. Every group on him. He knows things. Who's a good boy? That guy's gonna be my big problem.
Go!
You shoot at my
You
dog?
shoot my dog, you fuck.
Sniper. There goes my silencer.
Attack!
But no one knows I'm here. The dog's got this. Don't slit the prisoner. Okay.
I got them both, boss.
Popper. Popper. I know he's on the ground, but you know, just do it. Just take him out, Popper. Slit his throat. Oh, you're not going over to that guy, are you? Alright, well that made noise, but I don't care.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This guy's by himself, Popper. You got it. Popper.
Attack!
You get confused? He's trying. Good boy.
It's so dumb. So good, but it's also so dumb.
Ignore his helmets. He just don't give a fuck.
He jumped past it and was like, no, wait. I'm a good boy.
Go!
And there's no downside to you. It's quiet. It's always quiet. You don't lose heroism. You don't give a fuck. I didn't kill him. The dog killed him.
Attack!
The helmet makes it look like his head's coming off.
Buddy, get him!
You okay,
Shoot my
Popper?
dog, you motherfucker.
Old. I'm getting too old for this. All right, what am I looking for?
Wow.
You have arrived at your destination. Map has been updated.
All right, let me scan this with my iDroid. Using lasers.
Lasers. Yes, these are coffee stains.
Now I know.
Intel
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his
Yeah,
movement
see,
route.
so now all the copies don't show up as red if you pin them. It's just white.
Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Supplies requested.
I would help you, but I don't know what you speak. So, sorry.
Supply drop complete.
Heroic. Heroic. Stop screaming. Also, the pupper detected all the mines while we were doing that. So we know the guy is heading to Kasiba camp, and maybe we want to stop him. I don't know. Pet the dog. Good boy. All right, let's go, because now I got more silencer, and now I got more grenades, too.
Conceivably, you could kill everybody except me, Sergei.
Oh, just have, like, the one dude, and we're like, oh, that's him. Hold on. We running through the mines? Nope. Okay.
Clouds approaching.
I'm cybernetically enhanced. The dog is waiting for me. We're gonna stop the bad guy from being where the bad guy is because we got the letter to tell us he was gonna be kind of where we thought he was gonna be.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
What are you
complete.
nerds over here doing?
Attack!
Just fucking kill him.
Analysis complete.
I guess that was him. Ain't the target anymore.
Alright.
Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Attack!
I can't tell if he has a helmet or not. We'll just have the dog handle it. Oh, he got confused. Pupper, him.
Get him!
There we go. He pulled out the knife. He knows what I mean. See, this is the difference. Quiet likes you because you let her kill. The dog kills because it likes you. They're completely different. Yep, figure out where that's happening. Who's still calling? I thought it just said everyone stay sharp. Who? I'm under attack. Who? If the dog can't smell you, you don't exist.
Support helicopter requested.
We're going that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, fuck, I was trying to punch him. One way or another, I got it. That was a side mission. I did it. I mean, I definitely meant to do that. Oh, chat, you are lucky that I am such a high quality streamer, chat. I know what you're talking about, but Metal Gear V D-Dog has better equipment plus amazing graphics. Your party members, your dog Rapidi, and he uses a knife. Ah. But our dog sniffs. Clearly, this is best boy. All right, we've now also progressed the story, maybe. Whatever the fuck we just did.
I guess.
Yeah, we did something. It happened.
A mission happened.
A mission
We were
has happened.
successful.
We were. I ran down some fields, blew up some people. Yay. Streamer hero RNG. RNG. We got Sidestripe Jackal and a bunch of people leveled up because of that. That does not make me feel happy. That does not make me feel happy that a bunch of people leveled up. How many fucking volunteers did you just give us, game?
Great work.
Also, dog's maxed out now.
You should be able to just go to all and then it should
Like whoever's new.
Yeah.
D-Dog can now be customized.
Hell yeah! Super fancy.
Elite soldiers. So he speaks Africans. We don't have to worry about him. Midnight Python.
Midnight Python!
You want to write it down or you want me to write this down?
I'm gonna write it down.
Okay. He's also a troublemaker.
Okay.
Spying Wasp.
Spying Wasp. Okay.
Copper Python. Boy, they're giving us a lot.
Python. Okay.
He's fine. He's fine. Killer Goat.
Killer goat. These fucking goats.
The gods.
Okay.
Devil Panther.
Devil Panther. Okay.
He's fine. Dizzy Eagle.
Easy Eagle.
Now, if, as a side thing, if we make the presumption, Radu, that you are correct, if we make the presumption that you're correct, it would be an extremely dick move to immediately give you a mission that just gives you the people, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Guess from them now. They don't tell us the names anymore. I'm just going to screenshot that one. Hold on. Dick game. Oh, and then all of these guys. Fuck you.
Bring up an all, and then we'll just
Yeah,
go
whoever's
through.
new. Holding E does shit. Okay.
Midnight Python. Deathworm!
List updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Okay, but fuck you. All staff, recruit descending.
Select unit.
Oh wait, that's
Staff
right. I'm supposed to be hitting
quarantine.
G or something.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Boy, we hope. Oh, that one was already there. Okay, cool. We're good.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Check the
Did you
brig
figure out what's
also.
causing the infection?
Oh, that's a good point. Just quiet in there.
Okay, we're good then.
So, as I pointed out, when you get the puppers to max, you can customize them, which means you can change whether or not he has an eye patch, no eye patch, or if you just give him an artificial eye so he doesn't look like he needs it anymore. We're going to keep him with the eye patch because I like it. And you can now change his breed somehow. When the dog likes you that much, he lets you change his breed. Hold on.
Clouds
Oh,
approaching.
I was hoping to take off his gear so we could see more of the breed, but I guess not. So, do we have a preference for dog breed? We have
I don't care at
we have
all.
wolf, Arctic wolf, Dober wolf, golden wolf, more golden wolf.
That's a Star Fox character right here.
Paint his genetics over. Let's be fair. At what point in this entire series have we figured out that they understand genetics? Is this golden retriever
Fair
or is
enough.
this golden retriever? Because this one kind of looks more like a fox.
Neither of them are golden retrievers because golden retrievers don't have that facial structure.
This is true. Dober wolf. Arctic wolf. Wolf. Neither, but they'll do. All right, we'll go with this one then. There we go.
Clouds approaching.
All right. So we have a challenge task list of people or guns. We'll take guns. Getting the dog to 100 gives us 2 AA guns. As you do. Everyone knows every time you make your dog like you, government gives you 2 AA guns. It's just the way it is. Oh, by the way, here's the background to the epidemic that I didn't play.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't
Like
seem to
this.
mature in the body.
Oh yeah, this is the thing you already played. Why'd you say this was new?
Root of infection.
The game acted like that shit was new.
Oh, there's another one. There's a second one.
Huh?
Go back.
The second one was the golden one we played. See? We good.
Okay.
Wherever it
I believe it.
exists. It doesn't exist anymore. You can't deploy. Real quick. Suddenly there's a very important one. Eli's challenging us to a rematch. I bet you
Alright.
can't stop me. Alright, let's go shoot a child.
Please select a landing.
Because this is an important thing to be doing right now. Oh, please tell me it lets me switch my gear first. I'm in very lethal mode. I'm in very dad is no longer playing around mode.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen.
No shit.
He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Okay, but can I change my gear before I kill this child? Either you shoot child or let child burn base. Choose. Hey, look, there's money.
Marker placed.
Supply drop. Loadout. Non-lethal
Please
loadout.
select and supplies requested. Supply drop.
He was a good boy.
Just send the dog over to slit his throat.
Oh. Why are you here? Why did they let me keep you?
Cause I'm a good boy.
He's a good boy. Slitting little kid's throat is what best boys do. Don't mind me.
I don't care about this boy, but I love you, master.
Oh, he's already near us. Wait, if he's near us, did Pupper not smell him?
It won't let you cheese a boss fight. This is the
I-
first time.
Well, to be fair, no, this is the second time, and it was also him.
Have arrived.
That's nice. What are you doing? What are you doing, child? Did you really just go, I mean, I don't know if you consider this cheese, but...
I don't.
What are you doing,
He's a
child?
He's a bratty ass kid, is what he is.
Welcome back, boss.
What? What?
What? Are the fucking guards still here, just not doing shit?
Analysis complete.
I guess so. All right, kid. Hold on. Oh, the kid moved. I got confused. I heard him move. I just don't know where he moved to. All right. Just end. Just track him again. He was there, but he moved like the one boss in Super Mario. The purple T-Rex dude. It'll be 1,000 years before you can catch me. You're still too slow, Mario. I don't know why the dog's not sniffing him. Huh? Like, he literally just stands on the corner like Croco, too. All right. Boss fight. I don't accept that you beat me. What? Be glad I didn't fucking murder you. You literally did nothing to me. Never be game over.
He will take this energy into adulthood.
I'll say that looks like a kid who will never understand genetics.
As that rat finally accepted that he lost.
300 heroism for beating up a kid. Now we got the conch shell.
Database. Development project has been added.
And what does that do? It lets us do quite a few things. Thank you for asking. No, what do we got? We got the conch shell. We can make fire bombs and children.
What?
It just says plus children.
Tool? What the fuck?
So what it does...
Please specify a project.
I'm working on it. The plus children says we're now allowed to finally Fulton children.
Oh, a fucking child-safe Fulton?
Yeah, somehow a conch shell lets us have a child-safe Fulton. So we don't have to do the cheesy nonsense anymore. Now is where you were supposed to be going back and really doing those. Now you can Fulton them out of those other levels and get those side quests. And the other thing that, you know, clearly makes sense thematically that we got was now we can throw Molotovs. Why?
Hell yeah.
Why does
bombs.
children's toy let Molotov? I don't know, but now we can. That's just how that works. Huzzah!
Please
Now it is
specify a
thing we
project.
can do. Long magazine for our Un Arc or those. I want fucking better suppressors. I want to support. What the fuck are you doing? I want to filter by suppressor. That's all I really care for on these weapons right now is more suppression. We're into things that don't have suppressions anyways. We can get more Fulton because we need more Fulton. Now we can just get 36 more. No, I don't need to request it. Unark Big Barrel. Yeah, we'll get Unark Big Barrel. Nope. I just wanted it so I could get it for later. And we're running low on money again, so we'll wait. We'll stop. All right, so I did the thing now. Come pick me up again, helicopter.
Select a landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Now that I've decided to abuse my child.
This is Pequod.
Yay! We've done good things this day. Don't you agree, Pupper? I should have just told the Pupper to murder his ass. Just be like, slit his throat. I would rather this dog.
On station at LZ.
Good boy. Like, I think by implication, that means the dog has a sense of honor, because the dog was like, this is a 1v1. I better not spoil it. Let him have fun.
Gaining altitude.
You kidnapped that child. I kidnapped a lot of children.
Remember, in the first game, did Liquid give a shit that you killed Big Boss?
I don't even think he specifically brought it up until like maybe the very end. No, wait, no, he did. Because Liquid's big thing was, I wanted to prove I was better than Big Boss, but now I can't because of you. So I'm gonna prove I'm better than you, and thus I'm the best version of Big Boss or
got
something.
you. It was
So-
standard anime plot
Yeah,
line.
so he kind of did, but not really.
Please
Got it.
select
All right,
mission.
we're gonna go to root cause so that we can have someone else tell us what's going on, because we don't know. By the way,
Well, at this point, has like half of your staff died if you haven't figured it out?
so I was going to get to that. We don't know specifically what the right answer is, but if nothing else, you know you haven't picked the wrong answer, because 300 people would be dead by now. They literally go in real time, and it just goes, hey, by the way, dead, 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 dead. It just keeps updating in the middle of your mission that they're all dying.
Okay, so I didn't guess wrong. I may not have guessed correct.
Yes,
the exact thing.
I will point out, I will say that we know you're at least adjacent to the correct answer, if not at the correct answer, because you're not dead. And also, every one of them dies costs you heroism.
Of course it does.
Because, of course. Yep.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. Before we go, let's look at the customize to see if I can't make this gun a little better. Not you. Actually, maybe. Do you have anything new? We have a new base gun, which is the lethal woos. What would that do to us? Wouldn't be quite as good. But if we did a lethal woos, we would definitely have a lot of silence, so we could just be murking people. Because I think the woo... Oh no, woos is woo silent pistol. This is the non-silent silent pistol. They look completely different. Why is one of you a woo and one of you another woo? What?
It looks like a fucking 38.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a 44.
Yeah, cancel that one. All right, I was looking for... Which one of you is... I'm guessing... I didn't even notice that there was the underbarrel one. Or did I just not bring that last time? I think I brought the machine gun last time. Let's bring lethal Unark. We have a new stock in here somewhere. And that improves...
The one with the Loudner on it?
The one with the Loudner.
I'm asking.
You're right. You're right. He has the Loudner, so we can't put on the other one. We must keep the Loudner. Wait, the Loudner's
We'll put
gone.
the suppressor on it, I guess.
But then it won't be Loudners.
That's true. Well, I guess it keeps the muzzle. It just
It just covers it with something else.
right?
Also, the new barrel was the FS for closer shot grouping, which lowers some effective range, but makes it be more accurate, so we don't care about that. And the new base was the Unark Hib, I don't know what makes it the Hib compared to what we were on. We're here.
Probably the green.
Well, no, but I mean, what did Hib HB stand for? Usually you can tell what they mean. Why are you Hib?
You're gonna have to wait for formal for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't understand what it's trying to tell me about this HB. LMG barrel? Hib something about LMG? Okay, question. Which one does more damage? One just has better grouping than the other, it looks like. So we don't have to change that too much. And instead of unlock long mag, but I think we already had that. Alright, we'll bring this. Heavy barrel, is that what we think that means, heavy barrel? That makes sense. I suppose.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission.
All right, let's figure out what the root cause is.
Central Africa.
Higher grade versions apply. Yes. Select equipment, primary weapon. We're gonna go from the UNAM to the UNHIB today. Oh wait, no, that's not even the right weapon. It's the Fakel we gotta replace? Oh, fuck. I like the Fakel. But the UNARC does have the underslung grenade, just not a lot of them.
Oh, good shake.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Bambatov, and then we're gonna keep the grenade launcher. All right, this is 2 out of 16. This is 6 out of 24. We're gonna use the magazine grenade launcher with the Bambatov sniper rifle that we turned into an assault rifle. This'll work. Bionic arm, just in case. We'll still switch to rocket arm so we can go hit things. I don't think we care about the rest of this, but we have it.
Get the punch.
Rocket a punch. And now we have 48 Fultons plus children.
Hell
so
yeah, children.
12 costs 300, 24 costs 900, 36 costs 1900. It keeps costing more. 48 costs 3300. Don't know why. We're heroic now. Gonna slice your throat off. Can we install tank treads on the dog? Oh, I wish. We still have, don't forget, we still have another buddy to fuck with. We just haven't dealt with D-Walker yet. We still have Huey's buddy.
Like, do you have to grind rep with the fucking
No, no, grinding R&D is it. You only need R&D on that one. But it does have its own unique purposes. It has some fancy things. The problem is the fancy things that it fulfills. Like, I said there was an issue with the horse because it's kind of replaced by other things. Huey's thing half replaces the horse, half replaces you. Which is weird. So when we start fucking with Huey's thing, it's like, oh, cool, it does that. That's a neat thing that looks good in like a compilation video for YouTube, but in terms of actual play, why? All right, I keep forgetting to not bring that.
Marker placed.
All right, fuck it. Pupper, come with me. You found a lot of things. Got my pupper. He's super safe. Fuck your power.
The power has gone out.
If that would turn off power in a base, that would be awesome.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence
What am I doing again?
detected. The map
Finding all the
has been
cookies.
updated.
We have to extract the intel member this time. Fuck. Okay.
Analysis complete.
There's mines down there,
Analysis
too.
Complete.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, what do you think? Line and a half.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope, this one curves down a lot. 2.5. Where are you? Who sees me? There's an enemy? What? Where? I don't even know which one of these two saw me. I had the wrong scope on this. I can't fucking tell what's going on. I had the graduated scope of a fucking grenade launcher thing and also whatever I'm doing with the laser sight. Okay, good. He didn't see me, I guess. Or the other guy didn't see me yet. Don't forget this. Oh, that's why. Because I forgot about the fucking grenade launcher part of this. That's why I did it. I can't see. I love this weapon. I forgot that's why I did it. There is a grenade launcher on this. Oh, you don't want to be an approaching threat right now, buddy. You do not want to be an approaching threat right now.
Get him.
You can try running. Just gonna die tired.
You ran the wrong way.
Where's prisoner? Oh, okay, cool. Where are you? I gotta show this weapon to Formal just to piss him off with the dual scope thing.
I think we showed it to him last time, but we didn't actually play with it to show him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we showed him the scope on it. We just implied it. Oh, gotta reload the grenade. My bad. That grenade curves down so fast.
Knocked over the fucking thing.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner
Where is he going?
appears to be the target.
Get back here, you just a doorknob motherfucker.
The target is no longer at the designated position.
Yeah, I know he's
Find
not.
the vehicle fast.
Pupper will guide me. Hello? The fuck was that noise? What?
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target, where's the target? That's the target. That's fine. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
What the fuck is that noise?
Something is just stroking out. Like when there's a piece of debris in a game
Yeah.
that's just gyrating.
Oh, I gotta find a way to sneak over there. If only I had the bestest boy to tell me where all the nearby bad guys are.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Yeah, land, nerd! Not this again. Land! Land! Land!
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
No sign of the enemy, he says. You think you spotted me?
You're a bad shot.
I don't know what you're talking about. The problem is it doesn't have a dual laser sight pinpoint sniper rifle grenade launching graduated rangefinder scope.
Time to figure
What do you want me to do with such weak weaponry? We did one task.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We did it. We did something else. Things were done.
Great work.
Great work. S.
Just-
Codename Fox. That's because
Yeah, buddy.
everything I do is super stealth. Did that guy actually get taken out at the end? 'Cause it says no enemy combat alerts. And I feel like that guy at the end saw me. I feel like that guy at the
Maybe
end
he didn't have a radio.
I guess not. Or maybe I heard him enough that he didn't radio it in. Maybe I did hit him. I just didn't kill him. Created by Hideo Kojima of Kojima Productions. And also maybe Konami.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He
That,
kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath,
you guys suck.
about the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where
Another
he is.
fucking mission
Boss,
to
let's make sure
tell
his
us
death
what
was
the fuck is
last.
going on.
It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Yes. But now-
this game is so boring.
But no, you don't understand, Radu. We're at the fantastic part. I got Fox. We're at the fantastic part where we get to go find Code Talker because Hideo Kojima saw the movie Code Talkers and was like, yo,
Oh, he's a fucking Navajo dude.
what if we put Native Americans in my game? This can't go wrong. Don't worry, it won't be boring. I'm sure this part will be fucking fantastic. Because no one can tell you something about the mysterious disease that people brought you, like the Native Americans.
Stop this disease that's
And
spreading
you
across my base.
made the blanket joke earlier. You didn't know how right you were again. How you doing, buddy? I think we lost him. Either he's cursing right now or he left the mic.
Just done silence. What the fuck?
Why did you make the blanket joke, Radu? You made Kojima do this. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I cannot remember if you're just not updating correctly or...
Select unit.
Because I could have sworn that there was a
Staff
cutscene that should
has been
play.
quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
By the way, as a side thing, I want to point out, we have how many staff? How many? We have 881 staff, 370 are in quarantine.
Please specify a project.
All right, let's get ready to go find this Code Talker. Yes, let's upgrade
I'm in pain.
the.
I'm in pain.
So, the statement / idea of you don't know the plot yet, or we haven't started the plot, is because we didn't find,
Please
you know,
select mission.
the mystical Native American dude to tell us the plot. Because you got to get the mystical Native American dude to tell you the plot.
Mission accepted.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit.
God, fuck this game, man. Jesus.
Holy shit. Holy shit. We gotta go find, you know, that code talker.
The shitty thing is the way the fucking naming conventions for all the fucking just subordinate dudes.
So which
like Code Talker just seems like one of those, like just one of the meesters.
Uh-huh.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
The old man known as Code Talker.
Intel team member you extracted. He knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
No one noticed the guest starring. No one paid attention to that.
And you convince security on site is
Oh, this is gonna take a few tries.
there, all right. Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
And his name is Old Dine.
So he's gonna say the disease is something that Native Americans don't talk about, probably. Because every fucking... Everybody who uses it, Native Americans in games like this, always fucking do that shit.
I don't know what's more
I don't even
impressive, that even Hideo Kojima ended up getting around to this, or that Hideo Kojima went this long without doing something like this.
No, see, Hideo Kojima is such a hack, he has to hit all the hacky tropes. So eventually he's gonna get to all of them. There's just so many for him to choose from that it's gonna take a while for him to get to all of them.
But my point being that we're this far into the internal plot of the things, like after World War II and shit, that this wasn't brought up before. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
Like that, like I'm surprised this didn't happen in 3.
Well, when did Code Talkers come out? When did this game come out? He's only ever inspired by the current meta.
This is true.
Never for games, but like he's revolutionary in games, I guess.
This is going to be slightly obnoxious, but so I might have to try this a few times. But this time, what they've done is an all-female bodysuit wearing sniper team. And let's focus on their tits for a while.
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
And they also all have fucking 7 of 9 Borg eyes.
I was just about to say, this is the Borg.
Here's their ass, by the way, if you were wondering.
You're gonna feel bad, RNG.
You're gonna feel bad. Why would you need a weird sniper laser eye to look through a scope?
Boss, it's the Skulls.
Is it? I couldn't tell.
So Cypher is behind this.
What? You? So how do you cheese this boss fight?
So this is so far in. I didn't practice cheesing this, so I don't know.
Terramokes, how do you cheese this fight?
Hold on. What I want to try to do real quick, see if this works. Does chaff affect him? I can't remember.
Native guy. Like that's a guy running a fucking
Strike requested.
God, that's a lot of money to do that. But basically, it's just a quiet fight. Wait, that probably still works. It's just a quiet fight, but there's 4 of them. That's all this is. Massive amount of smoke threw off a bunch of their vision. Did I go the right way or the wrong way?
And you shoot all the snipers and that would cheat the fight. Thank you, Ragar. Please. Appreciate it.
Oh, I should have known. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to go up the hill here? Oh, I went the wrong way. And they are updating to where I am.
Sniper vanished into thin air, just like quiet.
You just figured that out, nerd?
No way to tell what our strike from next.
Except for the dog smells them all. Like, the dog is that counter. Where are they? Dog found him. Oh, but I'm by the wall now, so they can't really hit me.
They lured you into this valley you were deployed from.
It lured me. I'm just gonna keep the cliffs and walls between me and them. Because now they're over there because I went over there, so they're in the wrong position. So I don't know what they expect to do. It's gonna dodge your sniper shots. See, the thing with Quiet, hello. The thing with Quiet, she was blocking the way. These four idiots aren't blocking the only way. They're just kind of near the way. So literally me going to the right and luring them over meant that they weren't guarding the ramp up. So I was able to get up the ramp.
No, that's the answer to my question. How do you cheese this fight? It's basically how do you not fight them?
Yeah. And I think I did it.
You just go around them.
Well, no, to be clear, I didn't go around them. Like, in the dumbest way, I went through them. There we go. So, like, I want to be clear on what just happened. This is the way up. They were here and sniping all through this. I walked.
But you went down, and then they adjusted their
and then they all
you just know where you are.
Yeah,
just
so they,
like the very first Skulls fight.
So they all jumped over here, but there's a big wall here. So the fact that they were here meant that they couldn't shoot left. So I went through where they were. I brought them over here where there's a giant wall in the way. They're on the wrong side of the wall, so I just ran.
Right.
And there you go. There's another Skulls fight that you just really don't ever have to shoot. And it would be hard.
The only boss of this game is fucking Liquid.
Yeah. And like the only real thing you need to do is, well, are they over there yet? But the dog tells you if you have the dog. So, dog is your counter. I forgot that this sniper grenade combo doesn't have a silencer.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be.
Try interrogating them. They might know the target's exact location.
But we know the location. It's in here. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere in a very rich house. I guarantee you the guy's here. Problem solved. I will say, this is, you know how I like that one building on the other map because of all the ways to get through it? Yeah. And then in Ground Zero is all the ways to get through that. This is that version. This house has so many ways to do shit. Yeah, you gotta go check it out. What could it be? Stop seeing me, nerds.
There's just this dog in tactical gear just hanging out. Yeah, dude, that seems legit.
This is normal. Nothing here. Don't mind me. Just me and a dog. Now, this is the thing that gets me, because I'm not 100% sure. But, like, do you see this weird thing here?
Yeah.
Analysis
like,
complete.
take that in, and then, like, kind of look at the building. And then look at... Like, there's parts of it that are different, but did they, like, copy and paste the building you go into from Metal Gear 4? You know, remember when I was like on the roof and then I swear to God, I feel like at least half of this building is the building from Metal Gear 4, but they glued other things on it.
It's possible. I don't really remember.
Shouldn't have seen me. I'm sorry, what was that? Got jacked out of nowhere. It was crazy. All right, they're going to take a while to get over here. Luckily, I have a dog, so I know everything they're doing. Because dog is, as usual, best boy. Having a problem there, buddy? There's a blueprint somewhere upstairs, I think. We're going to have to come back when I can Fulton people anyways. But yeah, now we're gonna be in a creepy place that makes no sense, but you know, it's creepy, so we're here. And now
just see Kojima in a meeting, like, nah, this building is too well lit. Use candles, it's creepier.
Candles. And I will get out of the way for the cutscene. Detector of Goons, DOG. All right, are we ready for maybe the plot to fucking start?
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
I better not understand a word he says. Who lit all these candles? It must be Volgan's ghost.
That's him. That's code talk.
How do you know?
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we silence or death? What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit.
They built the plot around not having enough money to pay Kiefer Sutherland.
Those are its lava. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference.
No one.
Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language.
Alright, so I was
But
dead
just
on.
one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
They dislike
Yeah, hi!
the weed.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, Lava have already infested the alveoli, at which point nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
He forced me.
Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake.
Do they?
I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
So a couple things. Let's break this down. Let's break down all the stupidity that we just heard. Because I'm fairly certain half of you might not have got the concept, not the concept, but the implications. And the other half of you just had an aneurysm. So altogether, I think this means no one has a clue what's going on. We found this man, the code talker, whose name is Old Dene. And then he was talking about this is a curse of the Dene. Dene is Native American for the people. So his real name is just Old Person. Let's just start with that.
Yep.
That's his name. My real name is Old Dene. Dene's the people. He's old people. His name is Old People.
He changed his name when he hit 60. I feel that.
He's just called Old People. That's his real name. It's either Code Talker or Old People.
What's
One.
up, old dude? Yes, that's me.
Two, apparently there's a parasite that exists that infects your vocal cords and replaces them so perfectly no one can ever identify that they are in fact parasites somehow. What? Hideo Kojima saw that there's a fish that eats other fish's tongues and replaces their tongues and thought that that meant you could never tell.
I was just thinking about that.
There is no fucking way to replace a body part with a creature and not tell that it's not the creature. For
There
instance,
is if you are on that mystical bullshit.
yeah, for instance, they have reproductive organs. So apparently your vocal cords can be replaced with a parasite, but remember, not just one parasite, two parasites, because they got to breed. You got like a male parasite and a female parasite, one each your left vocal cord, one each your right vocal cord. Somehow you never tell this happens. Also, they glow fucking purple. Don't know how the fuck that makes sense, but they glow fucking purple. Then they go in your throat. And when they recognize you talking, then they release their babies into your lungs and presumably the lungs of everyone around you. And then the babies eat out your lungs. If the babies are eating your lungs, how do they grow up to become the adults that go into your vocal cords? One. Two, they cannot specifically identify a fucking language because a lot of the things from your language are made at the fucking tongue, which is the parasite that he based this off of. That would have made more fucking sense. Different languages make different noises, glottal stops and all that good jazz with the tongue in different placements of the fucking mouth. It can't be based upon a language. It would have to be based off of the vibration of them literally bumping uglies to fuck, implying that if you make a noise, you are bumping uglies of the parasites and then they have the sex and they kill you. It would not make any sense for them to recognize the language that you are making when half the noises are at your mouth beyond what they are doing. It is like how you, the person, can't hear yourself correctly because you hear the noise in your ear versus how other people hear it outside. Imagine that same concept, but down in your vocal cords. It's an insane idea. Your vocal cords only go, ow. That's all vocal cords do. The rest of it is the noises are made at your tongue, mouth, lips, cheeks. The vocal cords just create the bagpipe noise in your vocal cord for the rest of your mouth to fix. Think about it. Think of the pirates and shit. Oh, we cut off his tongue. He can't speak. You don't make that wide a variety of noises in the vocal cords. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. But also somehow they can learn specific fucking languages that they are taught as children. What? They can't possibly naturally learn the language as children because as children, they're further from your vocal cords. They're in your lungs. They can't hear shit in your lungs except for your heart going womp, 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 womp. So how the fuck do they learn anything? It's a fucking stupid creature. It doesn't make sense. And also somehow they're weak to weed. Come on, they could be asexual reproduction. Even if you go with that, it doesn't make sense. They produce so many babies it kills the host. That's not how parasites work. That's not how parasites work. And it definitely, no parasite does that where they kill the same thing they're trying to go into. The parasites that eat their way out and shit go into another creature type. They don't same creature parasitize in that way. That's not how any of this works. All right, literally old people.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Also, now wherever we go, the candles turn off.
They are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them.
I can't run, by the way. I have to walk super slow while he talks because we're in a soft cut scene.
Unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers.
They're eugenic parasites.
Yeah.
In Zuya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
But like...
Isn't it? They gave us language. And now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak.
So...
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
So it's thanks to these parasites that we ever learned to talk to begin with. And now they don't like certain languages. But also, to be clear, particularly with our sick people, they don't have to speak the language. They just have to be by someone speaking the language. You know?
Why wouldn't they be in the ears?
Something. Anything. Anything but how this has been implemented. So it doesn't kill people who speak every language besides English. It kills everyone who can hear people speaking any language besides English, which is a very important concept because a British man in France would still die if a Frenchman is talking, you know? Like, that doesn't solve anything.
Hands of their clock turn back. They've been
What? That's what? Yeah, no.
by the hands of man.
Now I can walk. See? Minus 30 heroism because one of my staff died. Uh-oh. They've all got the weird problems. Oh, no.
So wait, are these possessed by the fucking bugs now?
We haven't hit the dumb part of the plot. The bugs are the light problem. Like, this is the introduction to the plot. We haven't hit the real issue. Oh, I got stuck. First of all, you know what to do. Just take the weed. We're fine. We don't need this, man. Fuck. I got stuck on the corner because I didn't realize I backed up into a barrel. That one's on me. I should have paid attention to my surroundings.
The target's dead.
Or just shoot them. They're just the little minor dudes. I could just shoot these guys. I like everything so far, just sneaking past them. Uh-huh.
You can't even use the child's? The child's
No, that's child. That's not old person. Duh. Big difference. There we go. No, what are you doing, nerd? Ah! Why did you fall off me because of a damn door? Get on me! Get on me! Get on me! What are you doing?
I think you might need to shoot these guys.
Yeah. I want to point out, though, that I nearly got all the way out. Like, there is an... No, I'm not equipping the damn chicken hat. There is a fucking way to do it.
Chicken hat.
You secured the target, but he's too low to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and
Like, what happened? Did his head hit the door jam or something?
I don't know.
Guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like.
There you go. I lured him away from the door.
Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
Victims of their
Bro, this is not the time.
They were implanted without my knowledge. Even had I known, there is nothing I could have done.
Uh-huh.
MIA intel team members buried there too. Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Like, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here, man.
I honestly don't quite remember where I'm supposed to be going right now. Go, old man, go! Can you pick him up any slower? Like, really? I honestly don't think I can win now. He's in a bad position. Move! Anywhere else, loser. There we go. There we go. All right. From the snipers in this, the same issue with Quiet, which is she never leads her target. She just points straight at him.
Target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Well, tell him not to get hit. All right, she just moved.
Motor Cakes, it kinda is, it seems, but just incredibly slowly.
There you go, I think. Because they're still lost. I lost them at that bridge again. You just gotta break line of sight and they get confused. Every fucking time. I think I might still be in danger, actually. We're still in the fog. The problem with them is they have to run and jump to somewhere near me, then try to snipe position again. But then by that point, I've already moved on. So they have to, like, they're not the melee people. They're not the, you know what I mean? So they have to get to a position where they can see me and hope that I'm still seeable from that position. But if you just keep running by all the walls and shit, they can never maintain that viewpoint. Right. So what are they gonna do? By the way, am I heading the wrong way? I just realized that. Was I supposed to head towards C?
I have absolutely no idea where you're going.
Oh, I did it, I think. There you go. We did it. It took me 2 tries, but all I had to do was run a circle in the house and then run a circle at the bridge.
Mission complete, boss.
Okay. There you go, Radu. Another one I just ran through. Hello, Hellfire. Hellfire says, gift me a sub. All right, Hellfire, I'll gift you a sub. How goes it, Hellfire?
Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame.
Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Kotalker, he's the only hope we've got.
The only hope. Risk Security Incorporated. Soldiers. Tough guy. Other guy. Other people. Oh, just tell everyone to shut the fuck up, right? More plot.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe. This one carries.
Of course you did.
It turns the male parasite.
All those gunshots didn't break it. Him getting yeeted didn't break it.
See? Not asexual. We've got one parasite to affect the other parasites, and it turns the boy into a girl.
It doesn't affect only the
but also somehow it turns the host from a boy to a girl.
As well. Your infection will be contained.
Is this a roundabout way of saying quiet is a man?
Be rendered.
No, but that would make way more sense. No, it's just like somehow no more sperm.
Gain your speech.
What? Oh, okay. This makes total
That
sense.
freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord.
Now there's multiple parasites.
Known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin.
Don't say
providing
it.
Strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
Now there's super clouds.
It's them. So now we are revealing that not only do we have, I don't know what the fuck they're called right now, but we'll say the one who speaks. Not only do we have the one who speaks that fucks in your lungs if you talk, there's the one who covers that replaces your skin and makes you strong as long as you feed it. And then also there's a new thing called the metallic ones that make super brown cloud things because now all the parasites are becoming active at the same time. Welcome to the plot. He got tired of everyone making nanomachine jokes and all the other nonsense, so we replaced fucking everything with parasites. There's parasites now. There's parasite for this. There's parasite for that. There's parasite for whatever the fuck you want. Parasites! Huzzah!
Those of you at home keeping track, the word that Kojima doesn't understand for this game is parasite.
It's parasite.
Cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power.
Okay.
Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
All right, what about the sick people? Are you putting the sick people into the prison? Congo. What do we got? I guess that's the only one.
So is the language random? Every time you played the game, it's a different language?
It is always Kikongo.
You specified.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I did. I don't know why you're not addressing this, that no one's getting sick anymore. I could have sworn there was an animation or something, but it's not triggering. But yeah, all your fucking people just flat out, like, if you have any of them not in quarantine, anyone working in the same thing as them quickly gets sick and dies, as do they. So yeah, you could lose like your entire thing. Now, the thing that I wasn't bringing up earlier though, is I'm like 99 that the direct contract thing, that the disease also ignores your soldiers with direct contract. Because remember, the direct contract thing is also part of the multiplayer thing. We're not supposed to be allowed to lose them because it's money. Meaning they weaken part of the single player mechanic because of the multiplayer money. I'm genuinely 99 that direct contract also means they don't die. I could be wrong on that, but I do believe you direct contract someone, they don't die. Chat, feel free to correct me if any of you know, but I do believe that you can also just be like, no, I don't want anyone here to die. So if you direct contract your entire R&D team, I think they can get sick maybe. I'm not sure on that. But yeah. No, Kikongo's an actual language. Like that's just an actual language. Hideo just spun a globe and said, I want to kill everyone from this language. Like that's an actual one. I just wanted to get some R&D in. That does give me a question though. Something I wanted to check. Because you brought up a question earlier, Radu, and I did not know the answer. And that's because I was not sure. Because there was a thought I had. And I wanted to test the theory out after the fact. I don't know where the dude is. I'm trying to find one of the ones who has it yellow, like one of the translator dudes.
Select unit.
Yeah, you can put him in. All right. I didn't think you could lose or move the translators. So I was wondering if that was a way to be able to tell, because Kikongo would have been the only one you could move. But no, I think you can move the other translators too. But I don't think you can lose your translators. So that's weird. I don't know. I now suppose I can do 6 things? Yeah, whatever. I'm not that worried. All right, so this one is a boss fight that I think you actually kind of have to attack. By the way, I want to point out that because we did that mission with an S, we learned it here, Radu, that what I just did, that was an S. Absolute perfection on that level.
Super good.
But what I wanted to point out, how bullshit they're being about it, because I got an S on that, I got 250,000 GMP in online storage.
Oh, of course. Of course.
What, did you think that you were going to be able to get the money? No, play the multiplayer game, loser. Real quick, any of these that are important? I don't even think you're allowed to do any of these. Are you?
Please select.
You are allowed to just leave. That's weird. I didn't think you would be, because this mission's supposed to be you crash landed, you have to do this. There's like a weird ass way to do this, but I don't remember what it is. There is a way to cheese this. I 100% do not know it. So I think we're actually going to have to fight our way out of this one. I know it has something to do with Huey's fucking pet. I think, or his gets destroyed. There's something weird about this one. There is a way to do it, but I honestly don't remember. Because this one basically spawns you in an arena fight.
Elika. Arcadia.
It's them.
Hold the fuck up. What about the other side, dude? Oh, I guess it's already
So,
closed.
as you see here, as you see on the doors, metallic archaea are a different version of the parasite that eat metal. They're metal parasites. And somehow that guy is already dead.
They've eaten all the iron in his skin.
Yeah, all of our helicopter is literally rusting around us. Why not fly around the cloud? Because fuck you. I mean, I know when I'm flying a helicopter and I see a weird, mysterious brown thing in front of me, I go, I'm gonna fly straight through that.
So did the old man survive? He couldn't survive a fucking Fulton.
Oh, he can survive. He put his seatbelt on.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? He put the seatbelt on.
Yeah, and he wasn't in the front, so his face didn't get eaten.
Yeah. Guest starring Dr. Huey Emmerich. I know that fills you with joy. Old Dine. Old man. Guest starring old man. Get all those nice chemicals in you. Oh, they're done now. They're done rusting the things. You know, we only needed to do it for plot. Except for they actually are still here. I think if you bring in like a vehicle or whatever, it's like it gets destroyed in like 3 seconds.
But your guns are fine.
Yeah. And my hand is fine. They're very selective.
The seatbelt was fine. Guy's belt buckle, all the clasps and everything. Vehicle specific, I guess.
All right, let's do this, old man. Yeah, see, they're up there. All the super rust is just up in the air. Because that's
this just nanomachines with extra steps.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Not even arguing this. Yes. He just didn't want it to be nanomachines again, so they're organic. So they fill people with parasites, and that's how they made the zombie ones. The gas, it parasitizes them, and they do what they want somehow.
Fucking Volgan?
No, it's just the parasite unit. It's just a new type again. Actually, I think this is just the stone people again. Like I said, I do know that there is a cheese to this one, as usual, but I don't remember what this one is. This one's like one of the weirder ones, I think. Either that or it was like wicked fucking simple. I remember with the snipers to drag them off, but I don't remember anything about the stone this particular stone people fight.
We are their quarry.
All right, old man, you have an idea? Yeah, it won't even let me pick him up. Yep. they attacking him? Or are they attacking me? Oh, by the way, since we're going to be doing this, time to reveal that there's layers to cheese, and all the big heavy dudes love doing this weird aerial attack, and if you just left click, you counter it. So if I can't remember,
Big Boss is the biggest of bosses.
he's got the CQC. So if I can't remember how to like escape them, I guess I'll just do this. Well, I got to hit the button in time. That probably helped. Motherfucker. I told him to move. He just laid there.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
No, I don't want to.
So that mist is their work. You won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls.
Yeah, I will. I will. Calm down. And like, it does a lot of damage too. Don't forget this is automatic. There we go. He's dead.
One down.
Nature's force. I think he's dead. No, I misunderstood your health bar entirely.
They have 2 health bars.
Ah, yes. That's because these are the stone boys. That one's on me. Oh, I was looking the wrong way on that one. Hold on, I'm needing to heal a little bit. Really wish this stuff would wipe off my face.
I have the jam.
Let's think about it for a second. There we go. Hello. Were you looking for me?
Dab.
There we go.
Bye-bye. No more of you. There's no way you can have enough ammo starting off to win this fight.
Yeah, basically.
So you have
Like I
to
said,
spend money on bringing more shit
Yeah,
in.
there's something to this fight. It's this one I literally just don't remember anything about. I was too close to him. Either that or get really good at doing that. Whoop, that one was too close. Don't mind me.
actually kind of strange that you actually have to play the game for this.
I'm gonna have to Google it up and then be like, oh yeah, that was it. That was the stupid way to do this. There you are. I was like, where'd he go? You motherfucker. Yeah, he grew his extra armor back. This is why I didn't want to ever fight any of these idiots. At least not till later. Hit the button. All right, I don't know what's going on. That was weird. Oh, don't. Okay, I'm dead. He did the rock right through me. What? What?
Boss, come in.
No. I do need to show off the chicken head at some point, but no. Though I suppose this would be the fight to show off the chicken head, just to be an absolute shit. You don't need to, but I forget what you need to do. Is this
what mission number is this? I'll fucking look it up.
Nah, that's all right.
All right then, I believe in you.
I'm not that worried about it.
Like strap C4 to their face or something.
Yeah.
Like they certainly give you the opportunity.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I didn't mean to hit Q. The problem is there's like a weird ass area like where that guy was, where they can kind of be too far away for the CQC to pop up, but they can still hit you, which is the real issue. Or you can just fucking beat my ass. Don't hurt myself. Don't hurt myself. I was close. About shot that guy point blank with a grenade.
You see him after that?
No,
They
I mean
don't
maybe.
have their fucking armor on.
Probably. Hold on, we could try it in a minute. Problem is I got hurt doing this. Hey, follow me out here, guys. Follow me. It's a me. Follow me.
Stuck on the fence. Is this the fucking airport again?
Yeah. We needed an open area for a helicopter to crash in. Everyone knows you got to crash it at the airport.
They coded the stone guys only for this one map.
Right?
I'm a little irritated that they don't give you the dog.
Right? That the dog's just sitting over there. I don't think they give you anyone, actually. I think, like, hold on. It's not going to work, but hold on. Buddy support. D Walker.
Select a drop point.
Let's get you motherfucker. There we go.
Buddy departing area of operations.
That dog reveals so much, though, even if he's not moving.
Enemy
That
presence
entire map just disappeared. Like, fuck it. Figure it out your own, loser. Oh, no. Are they getting close? I heard one of their noises.
buddy has arrived.
By the way, for your ultimate annoyance, here is Huey's nonsense.
Get too close to that weird gas.
That weird gas.
Vehicles and walker gears.
What the fuck?
So this is Huey's special walker gear that I haven't been able to try out yet. It's got a little go-kart mode. And I don't remember how to get from this half of the map to that half of the map. I'm genuinely having some issues right now remembering how to get over there. Stand up. There we go. Hold on. How do you get over there?
Enemy presence detected.
Jump.
The map has been
Did I literally bring this down in an area I can't get back to the main area with? Am I that stupid? Can I just go? Am I that stupid? Well, there you go. Here's why you don't trust Huey. He's a fucking... If I go out, am I just leaving? Do I lose? Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to make this fucking expenditure of money not worthless. I can't believe this doesn't go to the other side. Oh my god, are you fucking...
You can't jump. You can't go around.
No.
You can't go through. That's so fucking stupid.
Why? Okay, let's try this again. Buddy support. Dismiss D Walker. That's a bunch of money gone. Buddy support. D Walker.
Select buddy.
On the other side of the building. I just paid like $30,000 to move it 20 feet.
Oh, there's gun emplacements.
Like, they're shooting at me, so they must know where I am, right?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But they're not moving, which is really weird.
Buddy has arrived. Enemy
Buddy.
detected.
I'd like to point out, other than it possibly needing to fight them, how that I have in fact just tricked them again. Because they've just been stuck over there the whole time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
using the rockets on the normal guys.
So we don't have much upgrade on him, unfortunately. But you notice he does a really good job of flanking and shooting. He just doesn't have a lot of armor right now. So if you literally wanted to do a balls to the wall aggressive way, we'll say, that would be the way to do it. Is on him. Oh, they just broke it. Well, that was a fun toy. There's another 30,000 down the drain. Die? Okay, running means he's gonna hit me.
Nate seemed to do a lot of damage to the rock and not a lot of damage to the not rock.
Run, 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 run. Stop using the gun. Yeah, the CQC didn't do much. I didn't even see the health of that guy. Are you dead? What is going on with your health? Stop shooting me? Yeah, I might have to actually end up looking this one up. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't actually know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Either that or I just lose them again and bring in my fucking rocket launcher. Like, just bring in actual big booms. Like, I haven't used Gorm in a minute, and Gorm's really good on these guys. I mean, I could just wander away from them for a minute because they're idiots. I'm not even sure they understand how to get in this building. All right, supply drop, weapon item. Grom, not Gorm. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Grom is my highest damage dealer.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You gotta fucking land? Because I might be too far. I lost them in the wrong position, we'll say. So I think there's something they can do, which they might be trying to do now. And if I'm right, that is not good for me. Also, supply drop. Where's resupply? There we go.
Supplies requested.
Just get ready to resupply in the middle of the map. Oh, I can have the grenade launcher back too. All right, nerds, I'm back.
Supply drop complete.
Who wants to fight? Don't you shoot me. This is why I hide behind the walls. Stop these idiots shooting me. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I love the Grom. All right, y'all think about that. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Get out of here right now. Okay, I got that one in the back. Where'd I drop the supplies off at? That's a Jeep. Is Walker back? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You just gonna chill? Okay. Run at him so he spooks away and stops shooting me. Ah, yeah, there's always enemy presence detected. All right. Now we're back at the fun corner. Where's the guy with no health? I lost him. Where's the guy with no health? You have no health, but you have armor. Fuck you. I literally killed him, but the armor says, oh, he's got temporary hit points. Okay. Come on, he's dead. You know it. Reload faster, please, Snake. A little faster.
Go straight.
There we go. Now one of them's down. Don't you fucking die now. Oh, that's not a door. That's not a door. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Why was there a doorway there? Get in! Get in!
Go to the other side where they can't go.
Yeah, right.
Supplies requested.
I probably didn't need to do a full-blown resupply because I still had the grenade launcher, but still. All right, I was a little spooked.
I'm gonna grab some food while you.
You grab you some food. You grab you some food. What are you even shooting at? I'm not over there, and you know it. Oh yeah, just recharge the rock while I'm hitting you. That seems fair. Run. Maybe think about healing a little bit. Heal. 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 All right. We did it.
Coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Okay. I'll get Code Talker to the LZ. I'm gonna lay down first. There's a way to Fulton Code Talker, I think, but it wouldn't let me pick him up. So the real question is, what is the cheese that lets you pick up Code Talker?
Analysis complete.
Puppet Soldier. Can you just put him in this and Fulton that? But I wouldn't let me pick him up. So how do you get to that point? And no, I don't really. Somehow I did 3. I don't really recall long-lasting consequences of the chicken hat. Like, I'm gonna have to do the chicken hat just to show off the chicken hat mechanic, because there's things beyond chicken hat. But we have to go super cheese the chicken hat.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Why did the dog go down? Nothing even happened to you. All right, so we completed the mission without being grabbed by a puppet soldier, because I ran away from the puppet soldiers and we didn't have to deal with them. Hold on. Mission. Cheese. Oh, it's supposed to extract a puppet. Okay. It looks like no. I could have sworn there was cheese, but I'm not remembering any of that. And the cheese that they're saying is just essentially fighting. Perhaps that is when you do have to fight. I could have sworn there was a way to... Oh. We're going to have to wait on that one. You dismissed the dog, and the dog is pissed. Oh, I did dismiss the dog. Really? He went down because of that? Yeah, no, I think that is when you, at least according to the one thread I saw, I think that's when you actually have to fight. So far,
Did you get him?
Yeah, after you left, I just pulled out I rocketed one of them and just grenaded the other one the fuck down. I tried quickly looking to see if there was, because I could have sworn there was something with Huey's robot there, but it might have literally just been bring the robot with the chain gun and just gun them the fuck down real fast. You don't have to worry about it. So no matter what, you have to fight them, but there is essentially a cheese with how their damage reduction and stuff is. Because the big idea, not the big idea, but a idea is to just go to a nearby, I think someone in chat even said it, just go to the nearby mounted machine gun and just lay into them. Because even if they got damage reduction, it just fires that fast, who cares? So the big thing probably literally was just hop on Huey's thing with a chain gun, not the rocket launcher, but hop on with the chain gun and just go until they're gone.
Yep. Just A10 at them.
Yep. And we're about to get more plot. Oh, also, side thing. We got bonus points by not letting in the regular dudes grab you, because they just try to swarm you and make it hard to avoid them. And I think at some point they try to do something in or around him, but if you just run in the opposite direction real quick, they lose sight of you, so they don't do anything. As you saw, they just hung around the helicopter confused. They're supposed to follow you. And only one of them got away, and that was into the hangar. So there's a secondary mechanic to that fight, but if you just literally run the fuck away, it doesn't matter.
Skullface is no longer in Africa.
Oh no, not that.
The nuclear test was a success.
Was there a nuclear
Now
test?
they turned their knives on me.
What nuclear test?
Satellites didn't read any test.
Okay,
Even
not
did
crazy.
seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
Okay.
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea
Radioactive telekinesis.
and weaponize it, loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines.
So no, I mean it's a funny idea, but it's even the archaea. They eat the metal, they rust the metal, But there's a version of the Archaea that you can go somewhere with not radiation, and they'll eat the not radio action until they are radio action. So
Okay.
we're going to eat depleted uranium until it's enriched. That's what we're going with.
They ensure any country,
All right.
armed group, even the
I can't even
smallest
begin.
terrorist cell, can become a nuclear.
No, you got to explain all of this to Formal.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
What do you mean that's not right? That's what he said.
And Skullface owns the market.
They transmit enriched uranium. No, he specifically said they send a small amount of uranium and then the metallic Archaea enrich it. That is literally the word he said. Like, yeah, there's a part of it that is enriched, but you send archaic whatever so that it goes through the people detecting it. That's literally what he said. That's literally what he fucking said. That has a tiny amount of enriched uranium, and then the metallic Archaea eats something, and then you have a good amount. That's what he said.
The atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
Also, Pupper went from 10 to 9 because I dismissed him. Small amount of enriched uranium inside stuff, and then it combines. Yeah, like, I feel like you guys are trying to split a hair with me. That is what I said. You have the fact that there is one there, then it combines into what? More enriched uranium? So there is a not enriched uranium that becomes enriched uranium. Like, yeah, like you're splitting a hair here, I understand, but I'm not that far off the mark. Whether or not it's depleted uranium to enriched, in fact, makes more sense than we have not enriched, we have a nothing non-uranium that we make become enriched uranium. Like, you're splitting a hair here that only makes it worse. My way makes it make more sense.
So that's why you ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic Archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator.
And they made another metallic Archaea that can re-eat the uranium and make it not work.
When I explain this to Formal, I'm just gonna use the words nanomachines. That's what this is.
Fail safe only he
So
controls.
he sells you a little bit of uranium and a lot of garbage.
Whenever he
He
chooses.
sells you a bug that eats the garbage and makes it uranium, but doesn't tell you that there's another bug that'll eat that uranium and make it garbage again.
Regardless of who owns it or their intent to use
So
it.
so you think you have a nuke, but really you don't have a nuke.
Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value.
But did Kojima understand that most Archaea are anaerobic? That's not, first of all, before we get to that, they're now acting like this is a bad guy plan. Hey, that there's not a government with a nuke, but a dude, which is what Peace Walker was. That was our plan, right? That was 100% our plan. If we get ourselves a nuke, we can have it as a safety measure so others do not nuke us. That was literally our plan. And now we're like, Skullface wants to have nukes not in control of the government. What an ass. That was us. That's our plan.
Military and economic. The two superpowers.
Hell, that was Hot Coldman's plan because he said the governments wouldn't fucking do it. Let's put it in the hand of a robot. So if you close nuke to prevent another bug to interfere with it, then he can't block it. Now we have rewards. Now we have recordings on focal core parasites and metallic Archaea. Oh, also, we met, because of the Skull's machete, we can develop a new thing now. We can develop their machete for Huey's robot. Because Huey couldn't think of how to make a machete until we stole one of the Skull's machetes. Now he can make a machete. Also, we can now develop a parasite suit. Code Talker Skulls.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal.
Why would we
for a
want
new
that?
suit that applies Code Talker's research, the parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities.
Yeah, this is a game about being Superman.
To use those abilities, it needs parasites.
Can we teleport
If you
now?
want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
All
So,
right. We take skulls. Now we're collecting skulls for the Skull Throne. Fuck yeah.
skulls for the Skull Throne. So, to be clear, remember the parasite is he who covers, right? You know, it's like skin and shit. So the plan is, now that we've literally just heard of this, our medical team and R&D team immediately said, yo, we have an idea, right? Instead of replacing your skin, what if we put a suit on you that could provide the nutrients for that skin parasite? And if you skin the skull, you have the parasite, you wear the parasite on the suit that you're wearing, boom, now you get the skull power. That's literally the plan.
Roundabout way of saying, hey, if you go back and beat the same guys again, you'll get their powers.
Uh-huh. So the whole, hey, you can just cheese these fights? Their idea or the methodology by which the devs are like, oh, people don't know about that or think about that, I guess, maybe, I don't know, is that you want to fight them now. By the way, fighting them before did not get you anything. You want to fight them now because all the fights, how they were different parasites, you have to grind those fights because the parasites are an expendable resource. You have to grind those fights and capture the skulls so you can have their stuff to use it mid-mission.
Do you have to use that fucking bullshit, or can you just ignore it during the entire
You can
game?
ignore it. That's why I ignored them.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
Oh, cutscene. Rhaegar has corrected me. Huey does not know how to make a machete. He simply knows how to make his robot hold a machete.
True facts.
Textbook symptoms.
Hey, we're flying over this that still doesn't have like hardly anyone there. Like, there's one dude being pushed around, but why is no one in the cages? There's 400 people.
This casualty list. It is the Kikongo strain.
Yes, now they have revealed it to you.
A breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Also, this is the issue that I neglected to mention earlier. The storyline makes no sense. When you have massively different regions, you will have an actually like completely different like language, like how you make the noises. Yeah. When they're close together, they use the same noises. They just mean different things like an accent, right? Kikongo is not, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, but even if I am wrong on Kikongo, this is not applicable to a lot of the other things they're calling languages, is not that dissimilar. Meaning, not only would they have to react to the noises you make, as they're claiming, but they have to recognize, like, the actual, are you conjugating correctly? You know what I mean? Like, some of the things they're pointing out would be like saying the difference between English, American English, and British English. But they're acting like there's not a difference there.
The crazy thing about Kikongo, when I did a Google search, it's one of two languages. One of two similar Bantu languages spoken in Congo.
Yeah, that's my point. There's other languages that are very similar. They have the same sounds. How fucking intelligent are these parasites? By the way, it's Wolbachia. If anyone wants to know, this parasite is a Wolbachia.
Introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that...
Oh, no, sorry. Ours, we're going to Wolbachia the parasite.
Male.
No, they're nanomachines. They're programmed to recognize this language.
Look,
That's it.
Dude, that's not true because I definitely didn't specifically point out in Metal Gear 2, I believe, and no, 4, in 4, that they had a computer virus based upon an organic inspiration where they invented the Fox Die virus as an organic virus based upon the mechanical thing. And then they had Fox Alive, a robotic nanobot based upon an organic thing, based upon an organic Rebelbot, based upon an organic thing. So they don't have a massive history of conflating organic and inorganic things. So it's not nanobots because they've never at all before conflated organic and inorganic in this series.
All right. That's my mistake. So sorry.
Yeah, that's your mistake. Get it right. First of all, why is that man grabbing his throat?
To show you that this is where the parasite is, and I'm all good now.
Like, they're acting like we just let a bunch of people out of the hospital, but those were the asymptomatic ones, because the symptomatic ones are just guaranteed dead. 48 hours after return to base. End of the infections. Now we can put people everywhere again. We're just fucking, who cares?
They devoted like 5 missions to this.
Yeah, but like I said, to be fair, or not to be fair, but to be clear, those 5 missions can more than have almost like take out 3/4 of your base because it's a real-time thing that goes on during it while you're doing missions.
Right.
So it was like, well, this took, you know, five missions. It was really short and stupid, which it's not, which it is. I'm not saying it's not. It definitely is. But this feels a whole hell of a lot longer if you haven't solved it, because as you're doing the mission, every 5 steps, there's another guy or 2 or 3 dying.
Symptomatic. But everyone who survived.
Even if I didn't have you to prompt me, I would have done exactly what we did.
Yeah.
Because you just let me go. You didn't explain nothing.
Yeah.
You just said, hey, these guys are sick. We got to lock down and put in quarantine. I would have done exactly what I did. Here's the factor that matches all of them.
Yeah, a lot of people lost a lot of soldiers to that.
So they expected the game to explain it, and this is a Metal Gear Solid game. They don't do that.
The funny thing is, by the way, there is the side thing where the game will explain it. If you just lose like all your people, there's like a critical amount where like Miller or someone comes up with the idea and they're like, hey, I think Congo's important. What do you think? By the way, there is absolutely a oh, we're getting another cutscene with Huey. Remember, they said at the beginning, credit Huey of that mission.
They did.
Such an
with a truth serum. What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
This is also Huey's fault.
So we've decided to go back to re-torturing Huey for information, but this time we're just going to inject the rust monster into his metal legs. This is our plan.
Metallic archaea.
He knew what it was immediately.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it? What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place.
All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
They already fucking did, like twice.
Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp.
So he did
In a
know.
lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for.
Why didn't you tell us before, friend?
How he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate
We know
a human
why.
pilot.
Oh, no, that's why I was focusing on friend. I'm working for you now, but I definitely have all the info, and I'm still not telling. What a shit. Yeah, I don't think Ocelot cares anymore.
No! No! Wait!
I'll tell you exactly where it is, even though I just spent fucking weeks telling you that I don't know where it is.
Everyone in the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting.
So now we're going back to Afghanistan.
Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0.
Is Huey gonna have a fucking villain monologue later? Because that's gonna feel really out of place.
We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
So there we go. We finally got to
let him build this fucking robot.
Of course. So I just want to point out that it's your favorite. If you think about the series of events, it's your favorite. To be continued. We've now finally got the plot started, and we've seen all the maps, and we get all the mechanics now. So we finished the tutorial.
Yep.
Yay!
Nobody can see it, but I've been shaking my head for the last half hour.
Uh-huh. We got a lot of cassette tapes. And I believe, yeah, everyone is now able to go back to wherever. Staff management. We didn't have everyone die, which is good. All staff. What is it? Auto assign all staff.
Updated star development project.
There you go. Some are going to go down, some are going to go up, but I don't care. Let things happen. Let them go through. We met a lot of prerequisites now. Oh, look. We have a lot of people again. What are we going to do? So, I could upgrade this, and that'll get me 15 people in that. Or I could go here, and it'll give me 15 people in a couple of them, and then 5 in some others. Or we have so many things we need to level. Also, upgrading this requires 400,000. Upgrading this requires 900,000. 180,000. Doing this one, I'm not allowed to do because I don't have that much money. So you need even more money to upgrade all your fobs. And the later fobs cost way more than the earlier fobs. So the more of these you have to have more resources to keep doing things, the more it costs, the more you have to play, the more you play, the more you have to build these to handle your capacity, the more you build these to handle your capacity, the more the cost, the more it costs, the more you have to play. Do you see the loop?
Yep.
Do you see?
I see the bullshit.
Commencing platform construction.
Commencing platform construction.
Commencing
There you go.
platform construction.
Let those get done. We're gonna go back real low again, but we can get our things up. Go back to staff management. Go back to all, just in case we can. Resort. Nope, not sort. My bad. Auto assign everyone. See how many get moved. There we go. Sport unit went up to level 45.
Parasitologist.
Good. Yes, he's ready to do the parasitizing.
Please specify a project.
I forget where they put that. Is the parasite suit here? Yep, here you go. You get cartridges, and you can do the special abilities as the skulls, and you're not allowed to do it during FOB missions, which I think is the online portion. So I don't think you're allowed to use this while online. Bummer.
Fucking tragic.
I could be wrong, but I don't think you're allowed to. We still don't know anything about medical yet because we don't have a cybernetics specialist. We probably were supposed to end up with one like way earlier. I just didn't. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. What did it say? What do we need? Cybernetics specialist. That really sounds familiar. Give me a quick second. I want to look on the. Shut up. I want to look on the right. Quick draw rescuer, gunman, gunsmith, bionics, tough guy, fortunate. Yep, here we go. All the way back at level 9. All the way back at level 9. I didn't get one dude, so I haven't been able to make that this entire time. Because it was that dude at the beginning, remember? I
don't remember.
This is where we have to kill all the tanks. And there's a guy that walks in that dies wicked early, but I said I didn't care as long as I get the dog, and I got the dog one. Apparently I did care. That was the other thing to upgrade me. So if you want to upgrade you or your dog, you have to max out this fucking level. And if you don't, go fuck yourself. All right. Challenge task.
I fucking do that. I don't care.
Hey, we can start getting people now. We did it. Oh, also, real quick, I want to go look at the missions. What was it I was supposed to do? Skullface, not Skullface. Metallic Archaea. The thing I did not do is I did not knock them out unconscious, go through their armor, and then knock them out so I could extract them. Code Talker, I did not extract the skulls or kill them. And I didn't do it without him taking damage, because he definitely took damage. And it was the... Oh, that's what it was. Somewhere in there was a blueprint. It's for the Brennan LRS, which is, I believe, Quiet's super sniper rifle. So in the boss fight of bosses that looks like Quiet, that's where you get the thing for her super sniper rifle. I know, we're all surprised. I didn't grab the dude. Video surveillance specialist, sleeping gas.
So wait a second. If you extract out the fucking skulls, did they just join you?
No.
They're all zombies.
No. The zombies, I don't know what the fuck happens to the zombies, but no, you don't. It's worse than that, because you have to get their skin parasites, which means if you extract them, your people, I guess, skin them alive?
Oh. All right. Sure.
Like, that's the only way I can think of how that fucking works.
No, it's like capturing in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Like, why do you get a bunch of hearts if you capture them alive?
All right. So OKB0 is over there. And I want to, if I can, trying to get to show the map.
Mission accepted.
Uh-huh. Wow. Doesn't that look real fucking close to where we had fucking Huey? Huey was here with Sahelanthropus. They went down here and over here, and then we got Huey out of this base, and then we escaped here with Sahelanthropus chasing us. And then Huey was like, I don't know where it is. And Sahelanthropus's lab was right there where Huey was working the whole time, and he didn't know.
Mission
He's definitely not a liar.
Collusion.
Collusion.
Just a
All
half
right.
hour right though. I figured more like 5 hours. No, I took a break. Took a break for some food. Had good tacos.
All right. So question: what are metallic archaea?
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea? Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres.
Are they fucking water bears?
Radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite.
They are. They're water bears.
Because of living in such environments.
Aggressive water bears.
Extremo something. Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure.
So they did eugenics to water bears.
They fucking. God damn it.
And somehow he
they
trained.
made GMO tardigrades.
Yep. And except these ones eat metals.
Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium.
They only eat. Okay, first of all, no. I didn't mean to stop it. Stop it. That one's on me. I should have hit pause. But he made the tardigrade archaea things only eat a specific uranium, not 238, only 235, because they can tell how many neutrons. What? Why are you telling me no?
Code Talker, what are the metallic volcanic water? Boiling ocean? No. I created. They subsist on. And some of them even consume.
Here we go. We're back.
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea.
They just don't taste the same.
Uranium 235. As a result, they produce weapons grade enriched uranium.
Okay.
How is that
They
possible?
eat 235 and shit out 238.
Sure. Okay. That makes sense, right? You know how much
It
energy?
makes as much other sense as the rest of this.
You know how much
nonsense.
energy that would require in their stomachs? Their stomachs are radioactive fucking reactors.
They're uranium yeast. Yes, perfect.
Like, how does that make sense? How does your stomach, how does a little stomach add neutrons?
Consider how plants
Oh, if it's nanomachines, then yeah.
when they conduct photosynthesis.
Ah, it's like photosynthesis.
Nature possesses abilities
For sure.
beyond our imagination.
So it was Archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes.
Don't have to shit out 238. It's always present, but really low. No, he's saying that they shit out enriched. He's not saying they eat the 235 and leave the 238. He's saying they shit out 238.
They oxidize metals. Corrosive
So it was
nature possesses. Consider how plants. How is that possible? As a result, uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium 235. As a result, they produce weapons grade enriched uranium.
They produce it.
They eat 235 and shit out 238.
Yeah.
How is that possible? Consider.
Yeah, see? Even the characters in the game are like, this is a bullshit.
This doesn't make sense. They take the 235 out of it, turning it into enriched only. No, they don't. They shit out 238. He's talking about how carbon is fractionated. He's literally saying that plants can make isotopes, so these fucking archaea are making isotopes.
Isotopes. When they conduct photosynthesis.
He's saying they make it. They, the archaea. They eat the 235.
So it was Archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent.
We shall extract Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna. Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot.
I think you guys are trying to apply too much reason to this.
If it's only the small amount you need. That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the word was you said.
It's a testament to just how much of a fan base these games have that people are trying to rationalize this. Like, no, like it's
either
like,
way.
it's plausible deniability, but it's not. Like it's absurd.
Right. So
but
here's the problem: is they would act as a membrane enrichment, and membrane enrichment is quite inefficient. Like, let's presume this makes sense. Like, at all, let's presume this makes sense. What do they do with it? Genuine thing. You're eating uranium to do what? Right? Like, you're saying that what they are is a natural centrifuge. You give them a shit ton of unenriched uranium, and then they consume the unenriched part, leaving behind the pure super radioactive bits. Let's say we're going with this. Uranium has 200 billion calories. What are they leaving behind? The idea is, like in this example, you're saying that it's corn. You're saying that, like, if we don't chew corn, we don't digest it. You're saying that they eat uranium and 238 is their corn. What are they doing with the rest of the uranium? Even if you can get energy out of it, what? Because they're not getting all that energy. They would explode. They would be the nuclear bomb that they are in fact making. What is coming out besides 238? You can't convert all that 235 to pure energy. These things would be more radioactive than the 238. It's fucking.
It's like they're little microscopic gnomes, right?
They can put the
and they're just assembling their whole job. They're like cobbler gnomes, right? So they instead of making shoes, their whole job is to take neutrons and just add them to 235. Right? Like that's their job. They do the thing. They're just down there. You put them in. Like, here we go. We got some 235. Oh, super good. This is my one purpose. I do this. It's
this is what
Rick
I do.
Sanchez's butter robot.
The metabolism. I don't even know why I'm looking this up on the wiki, because the wiki is probably going to say what you guys are saying. I'm willing to bet you guys. But if that is what the wiki says, then the wiki's lying too. You're fucking no.
I'm not here to understand.
Yeah.
Which is
how does it fucking
laugh
work?
at how absurd it is. If it's not absurd, then I'm not here for any reason.
By the way, someone made the yeast joke earlier. Even the Wikipedia compares it to yeast. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to agree to disagree here, because you're right. They use the exact same fucking word in the game, which means you don't know what it means. They metabolize uranium-235, producing weapons-grade enriched uranium. To my mind, that means they are shitting out enriched uranium. You guys are saying that they're just not digesting, which I disagree that that's how that would work, because if that is the way this works, right, then that means that they're not just eating 235, they're eating uranium. You get what I'm saying? Like, I disagree that that is what that means.
Here's how my headcanon goes.
Yeah.
Like, they have some food, right?
Yeah.
Like, they have something that provides energy to them. But to be able to eat that, they need the 235. And the part of the metabolizing process is to add the neutrons to the 235 and the byproduct of that is 238. So we don't know what this thing is, but the fuel for that is the 235. That's the if we're gonna apply logic to this fucking nonsensical bullshit, to me that's the only way this can work.
But like, so here's my point though, right? Like I get what you're saying, Rhaegar. I get, you know, hey, they had the yellow cake, that is the uranium, and they're eating the uranium. But like, do you know how much it takes? Like that amount of yellow cake. Okay, let me approach this from another angle. If this is what we're saying, that it's just a centrifuge without you having a centrifuge, let's, for the sake of argument, presume that this is how that works. That all the Archaea are is a sneakily centrifuge. It is a deconstructed, a disassembled centrifuge that nobody can see. Let's presume for the sake of argument that that is all they are. They are a centrifuge. You can't see them. If you were to ship in enough yellow cake to make enriched uranium out of the centrifuge method, America doesn't need to find your centrifuge. Do you know? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this only makes sense if the amount of yellow cake you're importing is a small enough amount of yellow cake that the world does not presume you are enriching it. If all they are is a secret centrifuge that is not converting 235 to 238, you would still need to import so much presumed yellow cake that all of your neighbors would look at it and go, what you doing over there, buddy? Like, you're hiding, all you're hiding in this example is the centrifuge. Which, who gives a fuck? If you are buying that much yellow cake, it's a question of volume in this case. If this is what we're going with, if this is what you are saying, presumably this is what Hideo Kojima is saying, you are hiding nothing. You are very, very publicly buying a shit ton of yellow cake. Who gives a fuck if you're enriching it in a lab or in the back of the truck inside the very can that you bought the yellow cake in? It doesn't fucking matter, because you still have a shit ton of yellow cake. And that much yellow cake, anyone in the world would go, hey buddy, you're enriching uranium. You can't sit there and go, where's the centrifuge? Tee-hee, they don't know I've got water bears. Everyone's gonna look at your fucking yellow cake and go, we don't know where you're doing it, but we know you're doing it. That would defeat the entire fucking purpose of the yellow cake.
Oh, Blizzy, you came in at a good time.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. We're just having a delightful discussion about uranium enrichment.
How do I ban this man?
Oh, fun. I love uranium enrichment.
So,
ban
the story so far, and this will take just a little bit. All right, so people, you remember their last time on Big Boss Adventures, there was the murder room, and we told you about the bulbous protrusions on people's chests and everything. Well, we found out that started happening on Mother Base.
Oh, fun.
And RNG was like, all right, well, we got to quarantine people. Radu, you pick. And I was like, all right, well, I was like, here is what I think the reason for it is, because I took into account Kojima's stupid, doesn't understand anything, and here's the only thing that these guys who are sick had in common. So we did that, and then that took a long time because we had to go through every fucking person and set them all aside. So what was it, like 300 people out of 800?
Yeah, it was like 370 people or something out of 880.
So we quarantined 300 out of 880. Wow. We lost what, like?
By the way,
10 guys.
I'm gonna let you keep going, but I want to make sure this part is very clear. You can't filter them. So we didn't sit there and go, yes, we just quarantine 370. We went person by fucking person in 880, individually selecting 370 of them. I don't want you to, get that part twisted.
I'm sorry. I glossed over that because I wasn't the one who had to do it. RNG went through through every single one of those 880 people and clicked on them and filtered them to the quarantined them, not individually. At first individually, but then we were like, no, we don't want to hear Miller say the words anymore. So we did that, and I was right. So we did a couple missions. So in the way that it has been doing thus far, we have one task. One thing is a question mark. So we have to do 5 missions about it. 4 of those missions are to figure out the actual mission that needs to be done to answer the question. And the question was, why are our guys are sick? Why is the blue times on their chest? Why are they dying? And the answer is old Native American man.
Clouds approaching.
Iroquois Pliskin, my beloved.
All right.
No. Let me tell him.
Yes.
So, when I say old Native American man, I actually just mean old man, because old Native American man's name is Old Man.
Why?
Where is he in the list? Where the fuck is he?
He's medical, right?
Yep.
There he is.
Oh, it doesn't say his name, you fucking bastards.
His name is Code Talker. And what?
His name is El Dine or something.
Yeah. And it's like the word for people, so his name is just Old Man.
Yeah, his name is Old Dine or something, and Dine means people.
So he was in the basement of a mansion that was only lit by candles. And in the theme of they couldn't afford too many voice lines from Kiefer Sutherland, the first thing he said to Big Boss was, "Shut up, smoke this weed." And then he explained that. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I'm not even to the crazy.
We haven't gotten to the plot yet.
We're not. This is what leading. So, Old Man Exposition here proceeds to pull out of his casino manager vest a glowing, like a vial with a glowing, like a nervous system in it, like a very small, like you just imagine. Like, you're a medical guy. You're a David Hayter certified medical professional. So you know, like the nervous system, it looks like, yeah. So, but it's glowing purple, right? And he explains that this is a parasite. It lives in, like they say, do they say vocal cords?
Yes.
Like, I think this is before folds was a widely popularized idea. Like you could probably explain better than Radu, but they use the term vocal cords. So parasite lives in your vocal cords, and it lays its eggs under very specific circumstances, and then the larvae hatch in the lungs, and they burst out from there. That's what's happening. The conditions is the Kikongo language is spoken.
Well, this particular condition.
This particular condition, yes. I haven't gotten to. There's three or four different versions of this shit. So from there, it's we're just grabbing up old man exposition so that we can heal our guys and our guys won't die. But we grab him, we put him in a helicopter, and then another parasite hits us, and it eats the helicopter. So now we have vocal parasite, and we have metal eating parasite.
You forgot this.
So we have right now we have 2 parasite. Second parasite is eat the helicopter, you make a crash, your weapons are fine. Only helicopter metal is what this guy eats. We have another fight with stone guys.
First one I actually had to fight.
Yeah, he actually had to fight that. I got lunch in the middle of it. It was a long fight. But then we take him back, and he does more exposition to Ocelot, because Ocelot comes by with new Kindy, and we pick up Old Man Exposition and Big Boss, and he does the exposition on the way back. He explains that there's a bunch of different ones, and then he shows up, and they do a medical montage of Old Man in a chair healing the guys. Also, all right, so there's asymptomatic peoples and there's symptomatic peoples. Symptomatic peoples, we don't care about them, they are dead. Asymptomatic peoples, those guys are not symptomatic, but we hear them. So in that line, during the medical montage, they have people getting up out of bed, holding their throat and smiling and nodding like you would in an infomercial.
Which is
and then we find then he explains what is actually going on, and you know, it boils down to nukes, you know. So Skullface's master plan is he has done eugenics on tardigrades so that they will eat uranium-235 and shit out uranium-238. But he has also programmed them in such a way that he can have reverse the process as well.
To be clear,
So he's going
there
to
was a
sell
different
nukes to
strain.
people. Go ahead. Say again?
He can't reprogram them. There's 2 different strains. One does the become 38. One does something else. He has 2
I'm very
bugs in
sorry.
there.
All right, so there's 2 different kinds of nanomachines, right? So one makes the nukes, one makes the nukes not work. So Skullface's plan is to sell nukes that he can turn on or off with these tardigrades. And the last 20 minutes was Chat and RNG basically arguing about the feasibility of the tardigrade's ability to digest uranium. Up to speed?
Do we still have you, Formal?
On the list of things that Kojima doesn't understand, in this specific game,
poop.
He doesn't understand parasites. He doesn't understand the way people make language. Oh, also another thing is Skullface is also, like I said, he did eugenics on the tardigrades. He's also doing eugenics on people. The actual disease is so that he can wipe out everybody who doesn't speak English. But that doesn't make sense specifically because the people that speak the language that the vocal parasites infect, they just expel like the adult forms, I guess, and their life cycle is produced from their drive to reproduce is set up from the what in this case Kikango, but they have to so like an English speaker could hear somebody speak Kikango, and if they have the parasites, their chest would explode.
So slightly that's not quite that one, but you're close.
That's the way I understood it.
No, it's dumber.
Of course it is. I'm always giving too much credit.
Of course it's dumber.
All right. So a couple things on these. Just game mechanics, not lore to understand. That he left out because obviously it's not lore related. Before fighting the rock people that I had to fight, I did 3 other boss fights that I also just completely avoided by just walking by them. So don't forget that happened.
Oh yeah, we got introduced to the Skull Snipers. Where RNG went down a river and then back and walked through them.
And that threw them off because I tricked them all the snipers to hiding behind a wall where they couldn't shoot through. So I walked. No, we know, Rhaegar. We know they're not nanomachines. We're making the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah, we're making the joke that in this game, the one game that doesn't have nanomachines, you have an organic thing that's doing the exact same thing as nanomachines in every other game. It's the thingamajig. You know,
the MacGuffin.
Yeah, we're copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious of Kojima plots.
Yeah, it's the MacGuffin of the game, but in every other game, the MacGuffin is nanomachines. So we know it's not nanomachines. We're just making a joke on it. We could just be saying MacGuffin, but that would be not Kojima enough. Now,
when you make words that they're programmed to listen for, they bone in your throat. Yes. That's exactly how it goes.
Now, the reason why I wanted the actual lore thing, why I wanted to bring up that boss fight that I walked past twice, we had to leave the building, and also I just walked around the bridge and confused them. The snipers of the bridge confused them. Is that we learned from Oldine that he's working with a lot of parasites. So he has the vocal cord parasite, they who speak or whatever, which he also implied are the same parasites that taught humanity how to speak. So that was the thing that happened. Is that the snipers were all female and they have the same powers as Quiet. So we've now learned that there's another parasite, the parasite that covers, because it replaces your skin and feeds off you, but it lets you teleport and turn invisible. So we have that. We're learning that these are all just parasites. We don't know what it is that makes the rock boys yet. But then also he got some archaea that eats the uranium, or D eats the uranium, and also it can sometimes eat iron. That's a different archaea. So he's just been doing a whole lot of eugenics with parasites. He's called the old man. So don't forget that. And now we have the ability, because he's here, if we capture any of the parasite skull unit, we can rip their skin off while they're alive, and we can put it on a special uniform we made so we can have their powers without it eating our skin, because their skin's gone, but we don't want that to happen. So we have a special suit now, like a fucking Cheopet, and we're just gonna slather the stuff on us, the skin of our enemy, and then we will have their powers if we want to. So don't forget that. That's an important thing to be aware of.
What in the Rim world is that?
So, what we were
do we know like the exact moment that Kojima left writing the plot of this game? Because like I can't tell if this is so bad it can't be Kojima, or I just think too highly of Kojima.
Well, we know the part of the plot where Kojima watched the movie Code Talkers.
Wind Talkers is the name
Wind
of the
Talkers, yes, sorry.
That's starring Nicolas Cage.
So now, by the way, there was a little side plot randomly where everyone said, hey, you know what's a good thing to do right now? Let's go torture Huey again. So they took Huey back into the interrogation chamber and were like, tell us about Sahelanthropus, because Skullface went back to Afghanistan. Because we're now done with the tutorial. We got the plot now. We're done with the tutorial. So we were like, hey, where is he? And Huey said, I don't know. So he said, BT Dubs, look at what this shit does. And we put some on his glasses and it rusted. And he immediately was like, oh, that's Metallic Archaea. I know exactly what's happening, which is like, why didn't you tell us anything before? And then we were like, hey, we're going to put this in your legs? Question mark? Do you want this eating the metal reinforcements in your legs? Because this eats the metal and we'll do that. And he went, oh, okay, cool. I'll talk now. Meaning he knew the whole fucking time where Skullface was. So now that Huey has told us where Skullface is, now we're going to go track down and fight Skullface. We now get to do the Skullface plot of this. And that's where we are.
How was your day?
Better before I knew about how much, like...
Do you have any questions?
You ever played the Stanley Parable, Radu?
Yes.
Yeah, you know the hole. The infinite hole.
Yeah.
That is how I feel about the Emmerich family at this point. Like, I think there's a finite level of my hatred, and then just when I think they can't dig the hole any deeper, they show up with the fucking excavator. So I hold my fucking beer.
The excavator.
I love that very beginning of all of this. You made Hal your personal stand-in.
I'd really hoped we'd forgotten. I really
Neither of us knew the depths this family could sink. No, we forgive you.
So like, as a thing,
we give you a pass.
Hold on. I'm gonna need a reminder from you two. I need to do the offensive rifle in front of Formal to torture him, my horrible monstrosity. But right now I need to do it non-lethal so we can have the dog finally use the dog tool. So I would be using that weapon right now to torture the Formal, but we have Best Boy wanting to earn his place. Oh, and also the research facility that he didn't want to tell us about, but now he told us about. It was right by the research facility where we captured him. It was like 5 feet away.
Yeah, it was like a kilometer down the road.
Before setting it loose in Afghanistan.
In a dead end.
There's a good chance he's got nukes too.
Okay, I'm sorry, that's kind of on Snake and Mother Base at that point too, because if you didn't know that was there when you were that close to it, choppers in the area.
Hey, we're bringing Eli!
That's on you, dude.
Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Why are we bringing the whole gang?
I don't know.
The man on fire's here. Eli's fucking here.
Like, maybe I get Huey because we need someone to like know what we're doing, but I don't know why we're bringing Eli.
We need to stop him while we still can.
We gotta stop him. Oh, also, using Infinite Heaven, I toggled like 4 options, and we made Mother Base be alive and not boring, because it's there in the code, they just don't have it on.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so like instead of 4 people per derrick, there's 9 people. There's helicopters going around, boats are there happening. The guys can go between the derricks. Like, oh, it's all crazy good and fun. Konami probably just needs to toggle 4 settings, and it wouldn't be boring and empty. You know, whenever they want to get around to that.
Yeah, because they totally are going to go back and fuck with this,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
All right, come on, Best Boy.
The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Oh, wait, is there no people here this time? If there's no people, I might need to switch to lethal.
His idea of an escape attempt, who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him.
I drive good.
Snake, do you read me?
I wish I didn't.
I know more
You say that every You say that every Tuesday, dude.
Fuck up, Al. Shut the fuck up. Huey, this one's Huey.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command.
He's got a fucking helmet, doesn't he?
Dude, I don't need backup. I need you to have dedicated staff beating the ever-living shit out of the Emmerich.
Beat the
That's what we
Emmerich.
need to be devoting our short resources to.
By the way, is he on Fulton mode or is he on knife mode? It says med. He must be on Fulton mode.
We'll find out if he runs up and fucking slits a throat.
That's a good point. Hold on, stop moving. Do you have a knife on you? Stop moving. Stop moving. I don't see a knife on him.
All right, no knife.
Oh, fuck you.
He's a rescue pupper.
I love how the giant, like, almost what I'd say is like a wolfhound looking dog. Where like, oh, it doesn't have a knife, just totally ignoring the fact that like the chomper on that thing would fucking rip the shit out
you
of
didn't see what it. The reason why is we needed to make sure he could do this.
No, I know. Yeah, the dog can Fulton.
Best boy.
I just love the logic of, oh, no knife, therefore dog is safe. It's okay. The dog would fuck your shit up.
But they gave it a knife. They gave it a knife.
Oh, I'm not saying knife dog isn't cool.
I'm not telling you. That's not the argument. Like, I agree with you. It's unnecessary, and I would rather watch the dog rip somebody's throat out. But no, it's a very Metal Gear thing to give it a knife.
I'm really surprised we haven't given it a gun yet.
Yeah, I'm actually also surprised about that.
No one tells my dog shoo. Also, how did you not see me? Fuck. I didn't know you were that close.
Dude, he has heat stroke from all of that fucking clothing he's wearing.
You gotta get him. I know he told you to shoo, but you know, come on. My favorite thing about this is that this is free. He has unlimited Fultons and they're free. It's amazing.
Are they the same level? Can he Fulton kids now?
He might be able to Fulton kids. I don't think he can do cargo though.
Fulton him.
What are you doing over there? Oh, he's being smart. Who's a good boy?
I think that's the most impressed I've been with this game so far, is that AI.
Get him. Oh.
Snake, why do you have multiple different call signs for the same commands with you?
Right? That's why the dog's confused. What the fuck you want me to do? There we go. Good boy.
Extraction
I feel like they missed an opportunity to do the really Metal Gear thing of having the dog trained in like another language. Like a really aggressive language, you know?
Right.
Now I just really want to see Snake with like a really out of control Mal. That would be really funny.
There we go. Trying to shoot that through the little eye slots. Fucking obnoxious.
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Dude, he's one of like the 100 guys who got the titanium helmets in Afghanistan, dude. He's lucky. All right, he's making you work for it.
Sure, bird that are birds. Oh, fuck you. I'll tell you what's up. Sleepy time's up.
Extract.
Go get him, puppers. Does that mean you're doing it or you don't? Okay, he doesn't know what I said. I'll get closer.
Do you just grab everybody because it's easier to sort through them at the end versus doing it here?
One, yes, but two, I just spent a bunch of missions unable to let the dog do this because the instant we had the ability to do this, the game was like, people are sick. Oh, no. We forgot one major part to the story earlier about going through 800 people to get 330. Right afterwards, literally the instant I was done, my dumbass went to collect my rewards and I threw 50 or like 20 extra people into the list. And we didn't know where or who they were, so I had to do the list again.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that happened. I don't think I can do it when it's face on.
Tavraku, welcome in, buddy.
Man down. 2 men down.
That was juicy.
Yeah, there's like that fucking water drop sound. Like each one of these guys' skulls is made of ballistic gel.
Oh shit. Lower your hand. Sleepy time. Popper,
Yeah,
Popper.
I need the crunch.
What are you doing? Are you going to get him?
Right.
Where are you going? Who said that? Don't tell anyone. What did you do on Poppers? How do you know who radioed? Good job, Poppers. There is no situation.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's boy.
The way that the dog does that implies that there's like a Fulton button. Like everybody's got Fultons on them already, and he just fucking nuzzles it.
He just knows the button. Who sees me and how do you see me? Where's your head?
Everyone just sees the dog coming. He's like, oh, hold on, everybody. It's the cute dog. We got to do the
Oh.
buttons on.
I was doing so good until that guy somehow saw me through 5 walls. All right, Poppers. Get him so we can get out of here. Good job, Poppers. All right, we've now seen the Poppers being puppery. Missions, supply drop, loadout. All right, time for me to say I hate everyone else. Give me my supplies down.
Damage.
Huh?
The fucking radio. They're like, we're taking heavy damage. We're like,
well, the weird thing is the way the game is, the instant they know you're there, they immediately know all their losses too somehow. Idiot.
So I guess because there was only like 2 guys left,
Yeah.
they're like, holy shit.
I just realized Frank's gone.
Decimate.
Where's F? Fuck you. I saw that rocket. Don't do it. Fuck you. Bop, are you close enough to Fulton these people? Oh god, not the fucking helicopter again. Maybe the helicopter won't see me.
The sound for the helicopter has been going the entire time.
You don't know. Could have been anyone. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a guy in the bushes going.
Look, he's real motivated, I'll tell you. All right, Popper. Get these 2. I'll go get the lethal. Push your little buttons, Popper. Oh, there's 3 here, not 2. Good job, Poppers. All right, let's go. Let's go become lethal. So, Formal. Last time I introduced you to a Frankenstein of a weapon, but I didn't use the Frankenstein of a weapon. So, we need you to see it in practice so you can give it your blessing.
Oh, great.
I introduce you the Bambatov SV set with massive banana ammo clip and underslung grenade launcher, where we put on a range-finding graduated laser sight scope so we can use it as both a grenade launcher and as a sniper rifle for your enjoyment.
Because that's where I put all my grenade launchers, sniper rifles. Nothing says long range like 40 millimeter.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
See, and all I have to do is hit
optic?
E.
Like, just what is it?
It's the optic that lets me hit E and not come out of scope, so I can just alternate between a sniper rifle and a grenade launcher without having to not aim down the sight. Isn't it perfect? And look, and even at the bottom, it tells me the range, too.
Foregrip, too.
Huh? What foregrip?
What the fuck is that foregrip?
What foregrip? What foregrip? It's a grenade launcher.
Oh, it was like how his hand was on the grenade launcher when he was like reloading.
Well, yeah,
it looked
because
like he had a weird curved foregrip.
Well, yeah, because what happens is when you're shooting a gun, you hold on to the magazine of your sniper rifle to shoot the grenade launcher.
I will say.
Tell me how much you love this gun.
There are times in Soviet doctrine where it is officially okay to hold and shoot the AK from its magazine. Granted, it wasn't a sniper rifle, but being fair to Kojima, giving them the few points we can. What in the actual fuck? And using this AK and this style to me is saying that we're shooting a 7.62x39 round, which is
I don't remember what.
How do we want to say it? Kind of. Well, it's an AK pattern from this time period, so it's a 7.62x39. Unless we're saying it's some custom weird one-off thing.
Oh god, I don't have armor on. I'm actually getting hurt.
Which it doesn't seem to be. Which means we're shooting a round that's, and I say this as a AK fanboy, pretty much non-existent after 600 yards.
No.
Like,
It's fucking forever it shoots. It's great. This is the sniper rifle. Don't forget. This is like one of my longest range weapons.
Like truly, that's like being like, how can I throw this ball as far as possible? Well, first of all, I'm gonna make the ball really heavy so that when it hits the ground, it makes a big thud. That's the first step to throwing the ball further. Like, that's truly self-defeating.
Oh, fuck, I was on grenade mode, not sniper mode. It's hard to tell when you have one fucking optic for all weapon types. Oh, wait,
well, the thing that pisses me off about this
now
too
we're
is
on
the
sniper,
Russians
right?
literally had a rifle that's super popular that fills this like exact role that they're trying to have of like suppressed sniper, mid-range sniper rifle. You know, the VSS Vintorez, every stalker fan is nodding in their heads with
To
me,
be
you know?
clear, just so we know where the blame is, this is not a Kojima special. I designed this in the weapon designer. This is a strategist special. I made this gun. I customized the gun.
Yes, your friend did this to you, not the game.
Yes. I want you to know where this pain is coming from. I was inspired by you.
It feels like the gentle but mildly painful thud I'm going to feel tomorrow of a 7.62x39 round after 600 yards.
Oh god, what the fuck? Get up! What the fuck? Go!
Did you just like Sekiro Shadows died twice? What was that?
I think so. I wasn't expecting him to fucking charge my ass. Stop charging me! I'm just gonna keep rounding the corner and undying.
Your ass?
If I just keep rounding the corner and undying, I can't die. Get off the wall, you gotta undie. Okay, woo, we're good now.
What is he doing to heal?
First aid spray, Resident Evil style. What's the problem?
Yeah, somebody in chat made the joke earlier that Kojima's trying to make Resident Evil in this game.
There we go. Problem solved. Now I can hit him with the rifle
I
part.
would love to hear how a gas sprayed from your leg upwards can remove bullets and suture skin and arteries.
To be fair,
and
it was
tissue.
not shot from the leg
I would
upwards.
love
It
to
was
know
a
how that
separate
gas is
can.
doing that.
He had a little white can. He was holding it. That's how it heals, because you hold it. That's how medicine works.
Yeah, no, I know, but he had his hand down by his legs, spraying it upwards on himself. So it's not like we're even spraying it close.
But here's what you're not understanding. You are a David Hayter certified medic. Snake is a Hideo Kojima certified medic. Big difference. Big difference in understanding medicine.
I see. Yes, the mark of a David Hayter certified medical professional means that he would actually allow you to practice medicine near him, unlike an actual Kojima certified medic, which he does not want to be in the same room as.
Get it?
Hey, look at this ladder that the ancients carved. I don't know.
That the devs carved.
Yeah, like it's made of stone, so the implication is that the natives or whatever did it, but then it leads to a ward destroyed hole. What did it go to?
Right.
What?
It's actually just a bunch of those floating shelves you can get at any hardware store with a like wallpaper of stone print over them.
Also, we got a magazine fed grenade launcher, so I gave it a big magazine too. It's very useful. I think the helicopter found me.
No, I doubt it.
How are you not dead?
Overshooting him.
There we go. The funny thing is the implication of that slowdown means they don't know where they don't know where I am until the helicopter saw me. Now they know where I am. Where are you shooting me from?
I was shooting through the ceiling just like last time.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I gotta run. I gotta run and use the Hideo Kojima health. This is a problem, David Hayter. Oh wait, no, we're good. I can David Hayter heal. I don't have to do the white spray. Oh god, he's on to me. I should have brought the damn rocket launcher. You know what? I will. I'll bring the damn Bumblebee. Supply drop. Weapons. Where are my launchers? Bring the damn Killer Bee. Right there should be good enough. Don't see me. And we're just gonna bombard in here. I know it's gonna limit me to an A max, but you know, I just want artillery in there because it's funny. Because there's a bunch of dudes in there that are gonna try to make my life hell. So, you know, we got the money, we might as well use it.
Strategist, this is probably the group of people on this earth that you have to justify artillery to the least. Like, at this point, if you're this far deep into watching us play Metal Gear on this channel, you are a certified artillery enjoyer. And then you're out here justifying your use of artillery. Like, that's what we're here for.
Wait a second, did you get a rocket launcher right next to a rocket launcher?
Wait, what? Motherfucker!
Because that one guy had a rocket launcher.
You're right. There's a lot of money down the drain.
I always forget that they dropped their weapons.
That was a lot.
Because you never used them.
This is true. He's only got one thing in there.
We never get ammo from them or anything.
I don't even know where he is. I can't even use his. I don't even think that his targets. But yeah, where did mine go? Okay, woo. Bro, I hear you. Target? Real quick. Not to target that one. Die! Why won't you die?
Why does it take so many?
Yeah, didn't it take like one earlier? What, is he outrunning it? Not for long. Loser. Oh,
dude, you're buying your fucking rocket launchers on Temu, man.
All right, cool. That's handled. Hopefully these people have forgotten a little bit about me. I hear them screaming ceasefire. I don't know why you would ever scream ceasefire. What were you saying? Where's the last guy? Where's Pupper? Why is Pupper way over there? Is he trying to go Fulton the helicopter? What are you doing? Get over here. Wait, that's not... Who's that? No, he is here. Okay. All right, he's...
That's why we call him Bird Dog.
Bird Dog. We're getting our asses kicked. You lost eyes on enemies like hours ago. Wait, what are you doing? What, how did you get over there?
Doing reconnaissance. Because he's a good boy.
Is Snake dyslexic? Because he thinks he has a dog, but he clearly has God on his team. The annoying thing is there's a blueprint around here somewhere, I'm willing to bet. Like, this is too far deep to not have a damn blueprint. I would need one of these guys alive, but that ain't gonna happen. Definitely not him. Yes, come and investigate. There's so many of you dudes. Why are you all together? Yes, get on the mortar and pacify the guy who's nowhere near where you think he is. Now they know where I am. All right, no more mortar fire. Huh?
Why are we shooting high explosive fragmentation grenades and not just fragmentation? Because, like, holy shit, the amount of explosive in that grenade is a little much.
We need to make sure we take them out.
And they're multi-purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the implication, is that we're shooting HEDP, which is a fucking anti-armor round.
Uh-huh.
It's not...
And that man might have armor.
Are you saying that man identifies as a tank?
He does.
Well, apparently it's not super effective against
Mother
armor because the little
just like
walker
real
guys.
HEDP rounds.
The damn sniper got me. Clean the jam off. Clean the jam. Like, do you remember a time when we all played Metal Gear Solid 3 and I had to do surgery and shit to heal, and we've come all the way down to I wiped jam?
Yep. I was just thinking about that when he was doing the fix-it
Fucking
spray.
I'm out of ammo. Found ammo.
I was wondering when you were gonna grab the tank. This man.
Lead the way, puppers. Ooh. Why did you charge me?
What did you do?
I didn't do it. Why is he charging? Don't charge me, puppers. What are you doing? What? Pupper, don't charge me again. I swear the dog's trying to die.
You gotta tell him to stay.
I can tell him to bark. There you go. I said stay. The problem is I don't know where he is now. Okay, he's laying down. I told him to stay.
The dog Soviet training is kicking in. I must go under tank.
Oh no. Yeah, heroic. 300 points for this massive ass base? Really? Never know when you're gonna want it. And I can't remember if there's a fight after this or not. Ah, fuck it. If there's a fight, there'll be a checkpoint. I'm sorry, Pupper. I'll pet you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna steal this tank too. That was worth an extra task taking that tank, I guess. Do I have to fight my way through here? I honestly cannot remember. All right, Pupper.
Did you resupply?
That's what I was wondering is should I resupply? Yeah, we'll resupply in the courtyard. The worst that happens, I wasted $15,000.
The cool thing about dogs, Lord of Cakes, is fucking dog will fucking forgive him.
That's because Pupper's best Pupper. And you know the helicopter can totally haul multiple tanks. I mean, not mine, because I haven't fucking upgraded mine at all. My helicopter got terrified of children.
That's true. It did explode 2 times.
Say again?
Are we all terrified of children at least a little bit?
No. I could take on at least 2 of them.
I'm not worried about fighting them. Good to know that's where your head's at.
Stop.
Honestly,
who?
It's gonna be. It'd be one of the only interactions I would ever have with Childs.
Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
I'm guessing I'm not supposed to shoot him
I
down.
have a Renaissance Fair question for you.
Okay.
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
So, you know, you've done a bunch of Ren Fair stuff. You know, there's certain things that people do that like give you a vibe about them, right?
Sure.
Is the double turkey leg a good sign or a bad sign?
It depends on how happy they are about the double turkey leg.
Ecstatic.
If that's why they're going to the Ren Fair, then just let them have fun, but keep a wide berth.
Went to the Ren Fair because they were a nerd, but also the double turkey leg could be a sign of excess.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
are we cutscening?
Hold on for a sec. One, we're cutscening. 2, Dravis, was that guy flying in the air above the helicopter? Yes, because in addition to all the other plot points, there is in fact a telepathic, telekinetic child who's acting out against the world, who may or may not be possessing people and or things. And also he's capable of summoning giant flaming blue whales to eat other helicopters. So don't forget that. That's a plot point too. Don't forget the kid. Don't forget the telekinetic, telepathic kid who summons fiery images of hell to repel bullets and punch you and burn buildings down to hide evidence of the throat parasite that we all know about and the skin parasite and the metallic archaea inside the yellow cake. Oh yeah, that. Look, there he is again.
You too have known loss.
I've known loss.
And that loss torments you still.
Is this loss?
I have a grenade launcher. You are all in.
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes.
Who is he looking at and why are we focused on his face? Because his head's definitely turning.
Hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree?
All of you are in prime fireball formation. Thank you.
Our humanity won't return.
Okay.
You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Okay.
Follow me, big boss.
Yay, we get to learn his background now.
Hey.
Yay! Plot.
Wait. Where are we shooting him?
Just go along with him for now.
Be-
We're ready to fight if it comes to that.
Fuck
Our
you,
leverage
Miller.
against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
By the way, it's making me walk slow like this. By the way, I'm hitting A and D. It's only making me walk forward. Like, I want to be clear on this. I'm trying to turn. It won't let me. I'm on a set.
Derived by Cypher. My will is different.
Why am I stopping every time he stops? Can I get
I've
closer?
known you since your time at Langley.
Have you?
I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
It feels like you should be walking next to him.
Right? Like, I'm trying. It literally isn't letting me go any faster. I'm just going to stare at him up there.
Is it because you didn't at the start and it won't let you catch up?
I tried to at the start. It was the one that wasn't letting me.
Okay.
Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest.
Do I?
To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world.
Okay.
On America.
Sure.
Most of all.
What? I'm not the one who turned. It made me turn. All right. So just to be clear real quick, before he gets into super mega exposition, the bombshell he already revealed, which is that he's always been working with us. When he was talking about the whatever, he was talking about Metal Gear Solid 3. He's saying that he was also there during Metal Gear Solid 3, going behind us, cleaning up the things we screwed up and making sure we didn't leave evidence. I just want everyone to be aware of that massive retcon, that this dude was always there. Like, he was our shadow. He's so stealth that he was also in 3, sneaking around behind us, making sure no one knew we were there.
I'm up to speed.
America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
I must get in.
A-team theme.
I sure hope this part isn't awkward. Take your time. Don't worry about it. I'll just wait for you. Wouldn't it be neat to just drive down the road while this man monologues at us?
Oh, this is the only other thing I remember about this game. Like, this guy talks while you're in a Jeep. That's it.
The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village.
So this guy also thinks he knows the boss's message.
Soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill.
Kill?
I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge.
Is he
On
gonna
those
say
who
anything?
teach off the words of their fellow man.
This is all nonsense.
This is what I learned from nature. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon
Dude, this is some
earth.
shit that some like
is what's
weird kid in high school would pull you aside and whisper to you in the bathroom, and you just kind of sit there being like, yeah, yeah.
I hold him responsible
Yeah, you be nice to
for
that
killing
kid.
my
Right?
But here's the thing. I just want to like. I'll let him keep talking. I'm not going to go against anything he's saying right now or anything like that. But I want to point out why this moment is so awkward, particularly for the entire series. Because Snake isn't repeating his words back as a question.
Because Kiefer has no dialogue during
Like I'm serious. Like
Because they couldn't afford him.
this sounds weird and cringy, but a lot of people have had weird, cringy monologues the entire game series. But Snake is always being a dumbass in the same scene, so it just kind of makes sense.
Snake isn't participating in this
he's super fucking quiet, just letting this guy talk.
It's this whole game. It's like chat doesn't know this, but it's the problem that I have with the protagonist of Monster Hunter World. Like in Silent Protagonist, he's not a participant.
Yeah.
Like nobody, who gives a shit? You're not. How are you invested in anything that's going on? You're not part of it.
Like it's so weird that he's just sitting here staring at him.
any promise of a future. We are all but
Like also as a
It
side.
looks like he's asleep.
Yeah. By the way, as a side thing, mechanically, like I'll spin around again. But like usually when you're turning, like doing things during any of this, like he kind of
your head will turn.
his head's turning, he's doing things like you're still focused over his shoulder through him at whatever he's looking at. The instant we got in this Jeep, the camera became focused between the two and I can just spin 360 around it. So I'm not even like with him anymore. You know what I mean? I just am the Jeep, which is another weird thing. I guess so that you could silhouette the two of them together. Like he's already looking at him. He's looking at us like, what the fuck's going on?
they think they can.
Dad, help.
And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh.
Break it.
The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator.
Okay.
Free the world from zero. Let the world
But what?
Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer.
Don't tell the city we found a cure for the language parasite.
The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes.
No, you still need to talk.
Shall be
How the
thread
fuck?
by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed.
Because we won't have a standardized language for like 6 weeks while we figure that shit out. He thinks we're gonna talk by sending each other messages saying how many nukes we have.
Also, it would just quickly become either Chinese or Indian.
German.
I don't know. I think German would not become the lingua franca.
I was thinking of NATO. But
Oh yeah. But no, so all right, before we start going in the music, let's I just want to discuss this real quick. This is why I made a point when Radu was talking about this earlier to be like, that's not quite how they work. Because the way they work means this man's a fucking moron. The parasite will go in anyone's vocal cords, right? They go in your vocal cords. They replace your vocal cords. By the way, somehow, Formal, when the parasites take over your vocal cord, they are completely indistinguishable from vocal cords. You can never identify them. It is impossible to tell who's actually infected. Just, that's what the game has said. It takes over your vocal cords, and after that, if you speak English or you speak whatever language that someone trained them on with the earbuds while they were baby vocal cord parasites, if you speak that language, they recognize the vibration from the noise they heard to the thing you are making, which doesn't make sense because the noise you make inside your vocal cord will not sound like the noise you hear someone else say. This, which is like an important thing. And when the male and the female vocal cord parasites bump uglies as you talk, they will make babies. The babies will become airborne and fill your lungs and the lungs of people around you. If we had not quarantined Kikongo people, other people could have also gotten sick. Like, so the only thing that is trained on the language are the things that have sex, but everyone around you can get sick from the babies because the babies are airborne or something. So he's saying he's going to get rid of English. This is not true. He's going to get rid of English and anyone around the people speaking fucking English. So if the idea of these parasites is that they will respond to people speaking English, and the world's lingua franca is fucking English, not only will the English speakers die, but anyone the English speakers talk to will also fucking die. So he's not going to take out English. He's just going to take out the fucking world except the middle of China. Like, this is my point. This is why it's a slight difference, because that you only need to speak the language to make them have the babies, but the babies will hit fucking everyone around you like an airburst. So this is his fucking plan. He's going to get back at zero by just killing everyone, and then whoever's left, i.e. China, he's going to sell nukes to that he can turn off. That's his plan. His plan is to kill everyone but China and then sell nukes to China.
Dude, this is who Microsoft learned their business strategies from.
This is his fucking plan. This is absolutely his fucking plan. And also, ignoring that, at least just for a second, pretend this stupid fucking parasite's going to work the way he thinks it is, which, by the way, he does not understand the parasite clearly. The idea is he's going to remove English and leave the other countries, right? But Zero has all the other languages. So do we, as a collective whole, believe Zero is the sort of motherfucker who's going to go, oh, you've killed English, I'll let the other languages live? My man
That's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, my man is literally just creating a new version of a nuke. He's creating MAD, but he knows his opponent will, in fact, pull the trigger. What is your plan? Even if this parasite didn't kill everyone else, Zero will. If you flip his board, he's going to flip everyone else's board. Also, the big reveal is that he fucking hates Zero, meaning the whole game we've not been fighting Zero. We're just fighting some jackass. This entire game from ground fucking zeros was XOF. XOF isn't Zero. They used to be Zero. Zero doesn't know what's going on. He probably knows what's going on, but he kind of doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, he's not in charge of them. So this is just some jackass who showed up, said, hey, I've had to clean up your shit for a while, and I know you hate my old boss. And because you hate my old boss and I hate my old boss, I'm going to kill you and everyone who speaks English. What? What the fuck is his motivation? Also, Zero's not the problem. He fucking even said, hey, I had to keep changing masters and each one of them had a different fucking language, so I had to keep learning new languages. Who was the first one who got you? It's not Zero's fault that you're on English right now. What if Zero rented him out to some British dude? Would he be trying to get British would still be English. What if he rented him out to some French dude? Would he be trying to get rid of French? What is the issue? What are you talking about? It's his plan. His plan is so fucking convoluted. It's stupid. In all layers of his plan, does it not work? That's not how the parasites work. If that was the way the parasites work, he could just kill everyone else. Assuming that they work the way you want them to, and he doesn't kill everyone else, who are you fucking selling the nukes to? You have China. Who the fuck left? Because all the minor countries, their lingua franca for trade is English. So that they're all dead anyways. Because it's not what is your native tongue, but are you speaking English? Presuming it works the way he thinks it does, they would still probably be speaking English and they would not know why it spread yet. They would just think it's a regular fucking virus. Because when this spreads, it'll be hitting fucking everyone. No one would know that English was the issue. Huh?
Also want to point out that this would also make all, like, recordings in English and anything, like, fucking suicide vests, basically.
Yeah.
And also make any of those recordings or videos or anything just completely inaccessible. And also, what the fuck? Who approved this?
Oh, by the way,
even the plot. Like, a plot has things that hold it together. This is just like.
By the way, I'm gonna like
rambling.
Slight spoiler multiplier on this, just so that we're aware, because they'll explain it in a second as part of like a weird side explanation for something else. But this also applies to written words too somehow. So all English books will kill you.
Good.
Somewhere in this fucking rambling nonsense in this game, they will point out that if you speak English, you are too stupid to not speak English while reading or writing. So just to be clear, this also applies to all English written material because it's going to cognito hazard your ass and make you speak English without knowing it. So what is his plan?
Obviously vibrates when you think and read English. It vibrates at the same as like speaking it. That's why everyone hums when they read books, right?
Yeah. So like the plan of the game, the plan of him makes no sense on every fucking level. It's stupid. Now we got music.
Not in any way surprised.
Also, quick question for this scene right here. Do they hear the music? Are they just sitting here quietly staring at each other? Did the guy driving the truck crank the music up? Literally, when I hit resume, what the fuck is happening? Hello?
This is the weirdest car drive in any game I've ever seen.
The fact that Skullface won't even like look away and Snake's like, I don't know what to do here. All right, we'll stare at each other. No, I gotta look away.
Like
Skullface just looks weird.
They tried to do a snake eater.
Loading screen.
Yeah, they tried to do a snake eater climbing the ladder. But what is happening? Is this song diegetic or not? Are they hearing it? If so, why did they crank the volume up? If not, why are they just staring at each other?
Snake trying not to fall asleep right now.
Nose.
That's where it's coming from.
Like, as a side thing, they had absolute control over what this cutscene was. Hey, there's that sound again. Why did they make him stop talking so early? Was it because we were at the part of the conversation that we would have needed Sutherland to talk? So they're like, well, fuck, I guess we don't have the rest of the conversation.
No,
Or
I
make this
think
a helicopter ride that's shorter.
Right?
I think Ragar had the right of it earlier. I think this is the point in the game where Kojima didn't have any more input.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm willing to believe that. I'm not going to lay this on Kojima. And then he just starts talking again. I will be clear on this one. I've spent a bunch of this game on like, this feels like a Kojima pettiness, or this is like because they were splitting or whatever. We all, like, literally, I'm going to insult the Kojima, but to defend the Kojima. We all know for a fact Kojima cannot help but have people fucking over-explain shit and they won't shut up. We've gone through every fucking game in this series. And I don't,
bad.
Yeah, there has never been a point in the game series where we didn't have at least like the inkling of shut the fuck up, we understand. There's no way this particular part Kojima was involved because no one's talking. Like this, Kojima is allergic to the idea of people just shutting the fuck up.
Right.
So like clear, like I'll be fair in this particular part. I do not think this part had anything to do with Kojima at all. This was around here is when they were getting rid of him completely, but it makes no sense. Yeah, Kojima cannot be concise. And then they sit there, wait for the song to play, and then he starts talking again.
Regardless of Zero, Sahelanthropus will take the.
I'm hoping he'd put the hat on Big Boss.
And then don't forget,
Right
during all of this, he's still making a Metal Gear.
Trodden upon by words.
Yep.
Declares it's in.
He's still making a Metal Gear. Why? You don't
My
need.
brain was really hoping they were leading into Kiss right there. I know it wasn't going to happen, but a small part of my brain was hoping for it.
It would have made the whole game better.
We are here.
Like, in the entire back half of the game is a plot about because
If
Big
love
Boss
could
was in a
blossom on a
coma,
battlefield, we came full
Skullface
circle.
was jilted at the altar.
He was jilted.
Remember the Alamo.
What the actual?
I guess he's Texan. I don't know.
What the fuck? It is so weird to me to hear an Alamo reference in any form of media.
We're not the only demons in this world.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Amrex,
Like
we know.
you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as
Big Boss
you
has a
live,
giant piece of metal in his skull. That's all he has.
He lives because of you. Show him!
What's up, Vulcan? How you feeling? A little hot and bothered? Yeah, I feel you.
And they're like pushing Snake at it, like, hey, go over there, go deal with that. That's your problem now.
No, I specifically booked the tickets not in the splash zone. You're gonna have to move the stage a little farther back, Snake.
Did we forget to bring the squirt gun?
I might have.
We got another 50 hours of this game before this shit's explained. We're gonna be as happy with that explanation as we were about the other one.
Why do I have a feeling when he dies he's gonna pop apart at that seam?
Uh-oh. And no one's gonna be like, hey, why is this happening? All right, I'm glad everyone else involved.
Why does he have casings stuck in him? Wait a minute. That's not a seam. They're not the bullets. He has the casings. Like, did he roll around next to a machine gun?
So
we're making the jokes. If that's Vulcan, then he had a bandolier of bolt that he would like electrify and then shoot. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. Suddenly the kid's not listening, and no one cares.
Such a lust for revenge.
Woo! Yeah, so he's like, hey, I'm gonna use the kid to revenge on you for whatever reason. And then the kid just started betraying him. So there goes his part of the Metal Gear plot line, because now the Metal Gear is not under his control anymore. Whoopsie.
Hi, Skullface.
Yeah.
Your entire existence was basically just a block of dry vents.
It's like the third
Metal Gear.
It's like the third mission in the.
And it's not designed for a human pilot. But what the fuck is that?
By the way, another way you can possibly tell that we definitely don't have Hideo Kojima during this part of the mission is that randomly the missions have stopped having credits and have just started saying to be continued.
Yep.
This is like our third or fourth mission in a row that has said to be continued. We can make new raspberries. It's a mecha. They've always been a mecha Godzilla. There we go. So yeah, that was it. We fight there, and then we spend the next fucking 45 minutes having him romance us in the back of a truck. There you go. Here's your actual credits. But yeah. Skull Face, Cypher, Zoff, Orca. Orca.
Dude, that's the fucking passkey for my crypto, dude.
I get it. I don't care. All right. Camera back.
Mission list updated.
Yay! Mission list.
Please specify a project.
All right. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Now, I'll hold on to the money for now. We did it. We got 3 tanks, so we got 60 plants.
Yay.
Yay. We did it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We'll listen to those another time. For now, we want to go and take on Sahelanthropus. By the way, the other things were to find a cassette tape there, extract 7 red containers, and extract 4 walker gears. I think the cassette tape was the important one there. Sahelanthropus. Let's defeat him.
Gonna run away to defeat him this time, or actual fight?
This mission is so weird. I think I have to fight. but it doesn't matter because when the mission's over, you're not going to remember that I had to fight it anyways.
Okay.
Because the plot's going to get real stupid.
Are we still calling it that?
Holy shit. I'm not even sure I want to bring this fucking Jeep. Because I don't remember how this mission even goes down. Yeah, but it does to be continued, like you're about to have the fight, but clearly you didn't because you got to rearm, and you could also choose when to deploy. So in lore, do we just travel through time? Oh no.
This game chose the weirdest things to keep from Peace Walker.
Yeah, right. And they're just gonna chill out in the helicopter now. This is happening.
Why the fuck is Eli here?
For the plot.
Got a spike on the RWR.
What plot?
What's wrong?
The plot they're introducing. See? Plot.
It's as unrecognizable as the rest of the game.
See? Plot.
Oh, man.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Are they implying that that's Eli?
So, yes, but no. If you recall, Skullface was like, hey, why aren't you listening to me?
Because Psycho Mantis found hey, a boy my age.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the actual reason?
I mean, close.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Because the kid's not listening to him anymore. Psycho Mantis was working for him and then decided to not work for him. So who is he working for? He found a friend. That's why Eli's in the helicopter. Otherwise, none of this would make sense. There you go. His entire setup, countered by Child is nearby. There you go. Aren't you glad we set to that Jeep ride for the setup?
Still better than Rose.
It's still better than Rose.
No. Rocks, my one weakness.
Why would you stop? Why would you stop? He transforms to bipedal, more bipedal.
This fucking crotch rocket.
Why does it have a hunched over mode and a standing mode? It's derp. Red Rover, let Metal Gear come over.
He has a hunched over mode for cave storage.
What?
All units, move in!
To do what? What is your plan here?
I feel like it was previously a bit more mobile.
Yeah. That's not necessarily a plot point, but the reasoning is dumb. Shoot it with the cannon. Shoot him with the
It's a giant robot. Small arms will be fine.
Shoot him with the dehydration gun.
The fuck caliber of those bullets to just wreck a fucking tank?
Yes,
Not
caliber.
the size that would come out of that gun. Let me put it that way.
Don't forget. Don't forget the anime chain blade whip.
With magic.
With magic shockwave.
With magical transmutation capabilities.
Sword light.
How could I forget?
Yes, kind of keep hovering around. That's a good idea. You don't need to be that close to shoot rockets, like, at all. Oh no, I got sorted. Boy, am I dumb. And as you saw, the thing had like rotted out, implying the sword is filled with both parasites and metallic archaea, which were two different things a second ago. But this big thing's got a giant sword filled with them, and both of them. So, you know, figure that one out.
Exactly. What part do you not understand?
For sure.
That's the end of Skullface.
Nah, he's got more plot to tell.
Or? Like, what was the previous plot?
Oh no! Fire! My parasite's only weakness.
That's off to you, Robert.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory.
Like,
the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the
what are you talking about?
No one can stop it now.
He's just monologuing to himself, but also something unrelated happens and he's like, ah, Cypher, got me again. What? What? He doesn't know you're doing this. Like, what are you talking about? You got me again, old chum.
I don't think this series could have ended in a different way. Like, I think this is a culmination of all the batshit insane plot lines up to this point, and just attempts. Like, you know how if you try to fix a problem and you make it worse, and then if you keep trying to fix it in the same way, it just unravels?
Sure.
That's what this feels like.
I
understand the whole, like, who gets custody of the child divorce analogy for this game, but still,
it was always going to be absurd.
yeah. Like, I feel like this is just like when there's an experimental drug for treatment for cancer that kills the person and the cancer. Like, that's what this feels like.
That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity.
What the fuck? We've had Metal Gears before. Why would Sahelanthropus be any different? If the world finds out about Metal Gear, then Metal Gear will shark attack. Like, what do you mean if the world finds out about Sahelanthropus? It's just another Metal Gear.
Big robot, 2 feet.
It'll enslave him to fear.
Just hit it with enough explosives, you win.
Yeah.
C3PO
done
meets
this
those
before.
criteria. That's hilarious.
What?
C-3PO also meets those criteria, and that's hilarious.
Oh yeah. And the solution would also work on C-3PO.
You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
It's after me.
Whoa, really? We gotta kill the thing? No.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing.
Ah, yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy.
Dogs and provide backup.
You hit my dog, dick!
Oh, now he has to die. No, we have to kill it now. No running away.
No, I'm just trying to buy
Don't get out
space.
easy this time, Sahelanthropus. And Hugh, you get to die too, for good measure.
He pulled out another whip. He has a lot of those. Oh, I'm in the thing. I'm in the thing. Is this where I'm going? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, I lost him. Am I supposed to be going this way? What the fuck am I doing? What the? Some fucking Monster Hunter physics there. Where? Whoa, Jesus.
Boxes, am I right?
Where? They summoned a supply drop on me. Then they made me pay for it, by the way. And I still gotta fucking wait for it. What good does this do me? Why did I have to pay for it? We couldn't tap into the rainy day fund for this? Also,
Kind of extenuating circumstance.
Right? Oh my god. Ah, yes, the fire crotch attack. Stop moving, because this doesn't target. Get out of here, helicopter.
Can you knock the power lines on top of it?
You can probably do a great many things. I don't think the power lines will actually do much. Hey, Pequod's here. Hey, Pequod.
Hey, Pequod.
Because the helicopter with Miller in it has Queequeg. We each get our own personal, you know, helicopters.
Are you really running a paramilitary organization off of an oil rig if you don't have your own helicopter pilot?
I mean, according to Miller, that would be too much money. So every time I run out of rockets, they just summon me more rockets, but I got to pay for it. Where did you summon?
Missed it. At the very beginning of stream, there was a new helicopter pilot.
By the way, they summon in supplies way back over there again.
At least you have time to get to it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not directly under the robot this time.
I'll give you that one. But also, we've done 2 of these, and I've taken out about half of this thing's health. So, you know, the world will shake in terror.
Uh-huh.
Nope. You motherfucker. No, I didn't. I got my supplies that you did. Departed mission area. Where are you going, buddy? I don't want to fire the missile yet. Okay, good. I still hit him. Are you going this way? What are we doing? Now he's angry and we got Archaea. Stop hurting my fucking dog. Maybe I should just dismiss the dog. Stop making me pay for this. What are you swinging at?
Did it just King Kong swipe at the helicopter?
It did. Wait, you want me to what now? I don't have anything that can take those out of the air. What are you wanting from me? Yeah, I know you can't. I don't know why the fuck they were like, oh yeah, I'm ready for anti-aircraft combat.
We didn't call the first chopper. Shut the fuck up, Miller.
He hit me with a railgun. I died.
Come in. Boss?
Is that Skullface asking?
Accelerated particles, my one weakness.
Now he's at full health again. All right, I'm going to dismiss the dog just because I don't want to keep hearing that thing. I don't want to keep hearing the dog going, "Arr!" Get out of here, puppers.
Gotta protect the best boy.
Best boy. We can't let it suffer, even if it will forgive me. Thank you.
Huey!
Yes, Huey, because you are the person I would take advice from about gunfighting. Yes.
He's also the person I would take recommendations from, you know, being tall.
You know, hiding, running, moving quickly. Yeah. They're all very Emmerich traits.
I don't know how I didn't take any damage during that. It's not a lot of damage, but it lets me do damage while the other thing's falling.
Do you get a damage bonus if you shoot it in the mouth when it's screaming?
I might. Like, I was thinking about that, because again, we're at the part of the game that I really have not done in like fucking forever. I definitely never, oh god, this is not a good place to be going down. I definitely never got back to this point during any of the streams, so I've only done this part once, so any of my boss knowledge / cheese is firmly not in my brain anymore. Where are you? What is it swiping at? The helicopter's not even there yet. Again, I don't have any fucking aerial weapons. Why are you acting like I'm gonna be able to save that fucking helicopter? Quad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I didn't see where he was.
Snake, talk to me.
Damn.
Snake, Snake.
I need a little bit of a fucking proper heads up of where to hide from if he's gonna railgun me. So we're back to here again. Okay, I'll get right on that. Stop. Pupper, why are you here again? I might die, but I'll get the pupper out of here.
Budget your priorities in order.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this thing strafing fire is worse than a fucking helicopter. Makes you wonder what the fuck the point of it is.
A mountain to circle strafe this guy.
Right? Fuck you, bitch.
Right, touch, bitch.
You're pretty good.
Do you think the decoys would work on this thing?
That would actually be humorous.
A box should work on it given the modern AIs in the Marines. I don't know if you guys.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That shit was awesome. Oh! All right, that's just a standard RNG strategist cliff death. We're just gonna... How many times have I fallen? Let's add one to that. I thought that was just a little hill. Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I died. No, I didn't die. Oh god, let's get out of here. I'm trying to see if I can... Where are you going, buddy? So that back piece is its critical point. Got it. So I think that did a lot of damage. Get over here. Get the fuck over here, nerd. Run at me. Yes! Run at me, nerd! Run at me, you fucking idiot!
Wow.
Hey, if that strategy can work in Peace Walker, we can fucking do it in this game. Okay, that's the death. That's death again. Okay, I'm aware of you. Oh, now you're gonna summon on your own. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, he says as he steals my idea. He's got to run over to the other place to make it be red or whatever he did. There is something in the back there that is a weak point. I just don't know what it is.
Huey's ego is right there.
That's his ego. Did he just try to throw a grenade at me? Did he literally just huck a grenade over there?
I guess that's what the red whatever is. Just in case you're running around in a tank or something.
Right. And we stopped that shit fast.
Why do the robots scream?
Because the Emmerichs are inventing them.
Are they really? Are we going or just waiting for the Evangelion plotline here? Like, are they alive?
Get in the mech, Shinji. Oh wait! Oh fuck! Get up! Get up! Get up! There we go. Yeah, I know this, but again, just like last time, I don't know really what you were wanting me to do. That's where he's doing the laser gun from. I need a wall. It's updating, but I don't know where to hide behind.
Strike will commence shortly.
There we go. Not dead. And I think I just hit him with artillery. Fuck you. Look at that. Airborne. I can walk. You can see it blowing up in the background. I can walk. Of course, I am only limited to an A or lower because I use that. Are you my mummy? No, the pinnacle of fucking combat. The blabble blabble blah.
No, boss, no.
I do not say blah blah blah. We did it. Run, goats, run. So to confirm, he was taken out by conventional artillery and a helicopter. Where will America get one of those?
And a rocket launcher.
And a rocket launcher. Like, I feel like if conventional artillery and a rocket launcher can take him out, a nuke can. You know, I feel like a nuke can.
Snake!
Hi. Here.
Let's see Skullface.
He was like 5 feet down the road. Why did we hop in the helicopter?
For the same reason Monster Hunter lifts take you 10 feet apart.
Loading screens.
Let's just leave Huey in here with the fucking kid. Or the kid alone.
Gotta leave the kid alone. There they are.
Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Is this supposed to be the origin of Fox Die or something? Your silence speaks volumes.
What? No, I'm sorry. No, Fox Die was Mei Ling or whatever's invention. But no, oh look, it didn't get blown up. The little kid stole it.
I saw.
He wants to die. Would you put him out of his misery? Get it? Because it's about revenge.
Like, we recruited everybody else that's fucked us over.
Right? So I'm not going to shoot. We're not going to let him off that easy. Fuck you, asshole. We had to suffer. You get to suffer. Shotgun amputations. We lost an arm, we lost a leg. We're gonna take off his arm and his leg. We had to live with the phantom pain. We're gonna make this asshole live with the phantom pain. Now he has to live and suffer like we have. And we flipped over XOF so it says Fox, because we're the ones who are winning.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
We did it. We attained our revenge, and we're going to leave him here to suffer.
There's no way that ever comes back to bite anybody.
No.
No, fuck you. We're not going to kill you.
I also feel like it's a bad idea to leave that container there and to keep the syringes out of it. God damn it.
I did it.
He is so stupid.
I am so glad we got here in today's stream. I did it. Like he did anything. He just shot him when the whole point was to not shoot him. You stupid ass. He ruined our revenge. The entire meta character growth of the game was our revenge. We got it, and he ruined it. He just got blocked our revenge.
Huey, Emmerich, you are the real villain.
Holy shit! Look at their faces. Like, what the fuck? He's like, we're gonna kill him, right? I did it! Yeah! Target destroyed. That's awesome.
What the absolute fuck?
There you go. Rank S, codenamed Orca. Oh shit, using artillery in that mission didn't even cost me A or less. It's supposed to. I guess because they were calling it in also. I guess they got, all right, whatever, we'll count it as one of theirs. Like,
They
I was
hand waved it.
yeah. We were already doing that, so whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Huey, for ruining our moment.
Oh.
You're such an awesome character.
For wiping he wiped his ass with the with the character arc.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got to go to the link. Hold on. There is cut content with Skullface. Fuck. Where's the link? Where's the link? I think you whispered it to me. Linking time. Linking time. Where's the link? Linking time. There we go. Wait, no, shit. That's the Beast books. They're doing a hero walk. And fucking, you got Huey there pretending like he did fucking shit.
Feeling of holding a gun. That we'll never forget.
I don't know where the link is.
Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Wait, there they are.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
God damn it, Huey. God fucking damn it.
Remember the hole, Radu?
It's bottomless. It's fucking bottomless.
So,
Huey retrieved Sahelanthropus. Or Peace Walker.
well, I don't think Peace Walker's left because parts of it were used for Sahelanthropus, I think. But yeah, he decided to retrieve Sahelanthropus.
And he got his authority!
Just why?
Owe me for this. RNG. For this fucking... Like, the whole rest of it... fine.
What? No, listening to Huey makes perfect sense as he's trying to crush our people.
What do you have to say, Big Boss? Nothing? Alright.
Also, quick question to the lies of Huey. How is it standing? Because he said it couldn't do that. Remember? Skullface was using a psychic to do this.
We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive.
You know what makes this worse?
It's ours.
Knowing that Huey
No
can't
one
die
else's.
in this game.
The secret weapon we
He has to drown in a pool after getting cut.
I never thought I would say this, but I think drowning in a pool while getting cucked is not good enough for Huey.
Yeah.
I think he needs worse.
Sahelanthropus will unleash
Hey.
their thirst unto the future.
This isn't the end of the game. Huey's got more to
Those
fall.
last words. Cause
But yeah, we haven't seen his Metal Gear
takes
yet.
us to the end. Still,
We're only like a third of the way through the
it
game.
doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
I'll never be whole again. There are 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the UN. 1 was English, and the cutscene got rid of the rest. So I believe we are now done with the first part of the game.
Chapter 1 done. Yay!
Yep, chapter 1 done. Skullface boss fight. Sound files in the game include unused dialogue that strongly implies Skullface was going to be fought here instead of being executed. This was scrapped because Kojima didn't want the player to relieve their, quote, phantom pain.
Sure.
I agree with that decision because it means we get through the game faster.
I postulate that this could have been the end of the game.
I'll throw out there this should have.
Yeah.
This was only set up to be the end of the first third, but now it's the end of the first half because there is no third part anymore. And the kid decides to give it to him because.
Your friendship. Just to let you know it's okay to use me as a sacrifices boss battle in your main game.
Skullface's gun was also supposed to be an unlockable weapon in the game, but it's just not. There's going to be an unlockable firearm after this mission. Description for the rifle as well as stats are all in the game. It's possible to use the gun via mods. However, it has no animation. Venom fires it as a handgun, and it is listed as a pistol. All right. I'm trying to figure out if I should just skip this.
No, let it play.
Okay.
As bad of a game as this has been, people who worked on it deserve credit.
Okay.
Technically, the engine is impressive. We deserve to credit them for the engine.
Sure.
Hideo Kojima, motion captured for Hideo Kojima.
Absolutely. Feel feel free.
Mac and Crowd were motion captured for D-Dog.
Crowd's an interesting name for a dog.
Does the blonde kid remind anyone else of the boomerang kid from Mad Max and Road Warrior? I mean, it was probably... No. Don't worry, Vorpalim. I mean, we are essentially done. We're near 12. We'll do a little thing after this. But we didn't beat the game. We beat the first planned third realistic half of the game. We beat the chapter. But because Hideo is putting credits at the end of everything, because the full chapter is ended, we get full credits. Yeah, so yeah, no, you're not, it's probably yes. Like he's probably designed to look like the kid you're talking about. Don't worry, Vorpalim. All you missed was everyone getting blue-balled and our days ruined. How about that?
Yeah, pretty much.
It was like the third or fourth time for me today.
I just realized I should probably lower the audio a bit so we don't get hit. Well, to be fair, that's kind of the song they've been doing the whole game. I don't know. Maybe it's allowed, maybe it's not. I don't know. We're gonna lower the audio a little bit.
It's okay. The VOD will be available.
No, but so yeah, we are now starting what I'll say is the like the back half of Peace Walker, the Huey arc of the things he's wanting to make. We'll go into that. We'll say that the Huey / Liquid arc. So yeah, they set up the whole game as Skullface's bad guy. You can't wait to learn what that plot is. Skullface works for Zero. Then they have one Jeep ride where he just tells you his backstory in incoherent way, and then Huey kills him, so you don't even get the payoff of his plot. However little that would have been, but you get my point. Yeah, so we did that. This entire game up to this point was to track Skullface down and get revenge for Ground Zeroes, and Huey shoots him. Thank you.
Like every time Huey does something dumb, we need the ha ha.
I'll just set it up as the Huey command.
Right.
Will there be more nerd torment?
Yeah.
There's a little bit after this, but like we're at 12. It's probably just gonna be me taking a quick look around the base at to what we can now do or what is going on. But we're basically done for the evening. We're just waiting for this so we can have someone be like, by the way, here's your next quest. Garage Incorporated. Will there be more? Oh yeah, no, we're not done. Like, absolutely, there's gonna be more. They just started. Like, I'm not even joking. Like,
no, we just the tutorial, dude.
Yeah, everything we just did is no joke. You could qualify it as the tutorial. Like, we did one map, we did the other, we did backstory about what everyone's done prior to us being here, And then we finally catch up to, okay, now we understand what everyone is doing now, not what they did then. And we ended the chapter. Like, we've just finished everyone's backstories. We have now set the ground for what is happening here. Like, everything about the disease was just to explain what is in the field, so you understand what the Archaea is, so you understand what the parasites are. Everything about all the nonsense was just to understand what Sahelanthropus is. We've only just now finished the backstory. Like, and this is kind of the issue. Like I said, most people don't beat the game, probably because they get to this point, realize, oh, now it's kind of starting, and everyone just goes, no. Like, do it again, basically. We now get to do the story in Afghanistan and South America. Yay!
Yeah, like, why would I want to do that?
Yeah.
I've had enough Metal Gear, thank you.
Yeah.
Credits old, console off. Yep.
Now you need to play all the gotcha in the relationships. Okay, cool. More nerd torture on the horizon. Yes. I will say, though, I think the first half is long. The first half is genuinely longer than the second half because the second half doesn't have an end. I'm being serious, and I'm upfront with this the entire time. This game doesn't end. It doesn't have the last mission.
Right.
Because Konami interrupted him and said, no, don't do that. And then they just never released it themselves. They released like 3 versions of this, including the Super Mick Ultimate Complete Edition. And then when everyone asked them, hey, if this is the Super Mick Ultimate Everything Complete Edition, where's that last mission? And Konami went, what are you talking about? You have all the missions. Take all those. Yeah, like we are literally, as of today's stream, I think 1 or 2 streams more than any previous game has taken us. And we are at, I'll say 57% complete. Like, it's just, yeah. Yeah, this was supposed to be a 3-act game, and they interrupted him before he could put the ending on the 2nd act. Like, it's not, you got a point. It's not even that he didn't get to finish the game. He didn't get to finish the 2nd third of the game. Boom, now, to be fair, or not to be fair, but to be clear, I think we just finished mission 31. In terms of story mission countings, I think, like hey,
20 left?
Not even. I think there's like 15. Because while the final missing mission is 51, like 47, 48, 49, and 50 are all a previous mission, but in extreme mode, because they decided that they couldn't even do New Game Plus. So they put in 4 extreme mode missions. So 46 is like the actual last mission, and then we'll play the storyboard for mission 51. And I don't think any of us give a fuck about doing the extreme version of 4 of the previous quests.
The internet says there's 10 missions left.
Okay, there's 10
41 unique story missions in total.
Oh yeah, because some of the ones before that are also extreme ones. But no,
and
but
157 side ops.
Yeah, about to say don't read too much though. You wouldn't want to get spoiled. Now, and I mean now, we can develop nuclear weapons, which means we are now at the real multiplayer, because now we have the meta multiplayer plot of wanting to either get all or to disarm all the nukes. So now we have trials and things to either make or get rid of nukes. And we have Chameleon and Biting Tree Frog. And we're getting S+ people, basically. Cool. Coming in Chapter 2, we get a preview for the next chapter. Because of course we get a preview of the next chapter.
You're all diamonds.
Fuck.
This man acted as a accomplice to the
What the fuck?
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss. I'm not like you.
You know, what I want in the middle of my game, an ad for the rest of the fucking game.
Boss, what are you? We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Please keep playing.
Please. Please.
I know your balls are very blue, and it's in so much pain. But please keep playing our game.
By the way, if you weren't doing the Paz thing, you'd be real fucking surprised when you just suddenly saw Paz in this cutscene.
Right?
What? Who? How? Why?
But you wouldn't even be surprised because Metal Gear pulls so much of that shit, you wouldn't know you missed something.
Chapter
This is
2.
your first Metal Gear game.
Race. Chapter 1 was revenge. Chapter 2 is race.
Oh god.
Attention! Diamond Dogs. Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
He has to walk the
Cypher
plank.
is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us.
What? Cypher didn't have anything to do with
Watch
that.
the man to your left.
Don't get me wrong, he's still a...
To your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
So, yeah, he's gone crazy, and he's decided to create a police state.
From here on out,
Great way to improve morale.
Uh-huh. Oh, he took the glasses off. He must be super serial.
you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst.
This is how you build camaraderie and trust
And they will get
and brotherhood.
no mercy.
Like, he literally has nothing to be basing this off of. Like, we've literally learned that that had nothing to do with Zero. That this was just Skullface the whole time. We've literally learned that Zero wasn't related to any of that. And he's like, you gotta find him.
Strategist, he's talking about watching Huey.
By the way, so we've now flooded the base with Big Boss fucking brother is watching posters. Because now we've, for whatever fucking reason, decided to switch super dystopian. I sure hope that this doesn't, you know, give any of you whiplash with what just happened, where we were like, hey, we got our revenge and we are happy. And then, you know, Huey blueballed us, and now we are suddenly in a dystopian future somehow. Don't anyone
Gotta be
get...
honest, absolutely doesn't surprise me.
All right, so
I have no whiplash from this. I've been with you since the first game. How about you, Formal? Does this surprise you in any way?
Whip me once, shame on you. Whip me 462 times over the course of a game series. You can't get whipped again.
You can't get me again. So
yeah, we call that a kink, and we don't kink shame here, Argent Strategist Stream.
Of course,
we kink same.
So now, after everything we just saw, our next missions are a Soviet soldier went mission. A soldier went missing. A mission from earlier but hard mode, and a mission from earlier but extreme mode. So this is the only real mission. Now, it is late. We are not going to be doing it, but I do want to call my helicopter in, and because I couldn't get it to trigger earlier, I want to make everyone go, what the fuck are you talking about? Hideo, you're just a lewd bastard. So I'm going to go onto the helicopter, and I'm going to try to force it to now do the cutscene that I was trying to get it to trigger naturally yesterday, but the game really kind of didn't let me do it. So we're going to do that now. Because we don't have enough what the fuckitudes going on let's just pile them all on, you know? Like, let's just get them all in.
We'll do a palate cleanse, and then the bullshit next week will be extra bullshit.
Yes. So we're gonna palate cleanse the bullshit with utter. Oh, by the way, there he is now. He just sits up there, little wheelchair, and Eli sits up here sunbathing.
Somebody fucking carried him and his wheelchair up there.
He's like, do you know who I am? Oh, by the way.
O'Reilly's.
By the way, the most medical thing to hurt Formal's mind.
Oh, God.
So
I'd gotten off pretty late.
No, the parasite thing that kills you from your vocal cords, right? Which, by the way, hearing someone else talk does not at all sound like how it sounds like in your vocal cord. But ignoring that.
Yes, I hear with my vocal cords.
It got cured. It got cured, as Rudu kind of said, by he had another parasite to parasitize that parasite. But before that, how do you temporarily treat it? You do peyote. The peyote makes the parasites high, so you don't know what you're saying. But ignoring that, so there's another parasite that parasitizes that parasite, and that's how you make sure they're dead. That's how we inoculated them in the hospital when they left and held their throat. There's a couple of problems. The parasite works by attacking the male parasite and making it female. So you inject something into your throat and it makes your male vocal cord parasite become a female vocal cord parasite. And then you got two females and then they can't have kids. Because if we know anything from parasites, particularly single-celled organisms or whatever the fuck these things are supposed to be, they can't have kids if they're all female. We learned this in Jurassic Park. We learned this in Jurassic Park.
Mitotic organisms, no, not at all.
Yeah. Now, what makes this weirder is it goes, there's a problem though. If you put a parasite in your vocal cord to make your vocal cord parasite go from male to female, it does the same thing to the host. And it makes you sterile. So all those men that can talk now, we made them all sterile.
Fucking hate it here, man.
Because that's how that works.
No, it's not how
this
that
is
fucking
exactly
works.
what we signed
No,
up
that's
for.
how it works. I just told you that's how it works.
But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help?
All right, hold on. Don't look at these too much. I'm trying to find the right one to trigger it.
Oh, I'm triggered all right, don't worry.
I think this is the right one. So on and that, menu back, turn off menu, click this. I think if that's the right cinematic, I have forced it to trigger the right cinematic. So if this is what I think it is, you trigger this by not coming back to base in a long while. If you do that, that triggers a scene where they're like, hey, boss, you fucking smell because you're a dirty ass and you don't ever clean yourself. But you can get a different variation on the same cutscene. Is this the right one, or did some kid overwrite me? This doesn't look right. I should not be seeing children. I think the game found a way to fuck me anyways. Nope, this is not the right cutscene. I specifically told you which one to play. Why did you ignore me? This is the second time fucking Eli has overwritten one of my fucking cutscenes.
Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped.
Yeah, like you letting me have a cinematic. Oh my god, I didn't want this cutscene to play. I don't want to deal with you.
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
it's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate.
Just hold my breath real good.
You won't just suffocate, you'll fucking burn your lungs out.
He didn't let it fall down there. Someone threw it down there. Ooh, horror movie kind of thing where he disappears behind the wall.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there. It is...
So remember how the whole thing is supposed to be that she breathes through her fucking skin?
Hey, listen to me. There is no way to recover the body.
Yeah, wouldn't that, like, immediately give her, like, massive chemical burns and, like, fuck her up beyond our comprehension?
Both. Materializes right next to him.
Trying to panic us.
Pretty sure chlorine gas exposure is generally bad just to any exposed skin. Yeah, but what if you had special breathing skin? How about that? Now don't you feel bad that you ogle her? If I can
No, because Snake just very clearly rubbed that titty on his face. That was very deliberate.
He was missing some blood on that spot.
Yeah, but her skin is her lungies.
All right, I think I need to put down the law as the David Hayter medical professional of the group that shit ain't good for you.
He's just gonna poke it. Nah.
Just knock it back
It is
in
covered
there.
in chlorine.
I'm on Eli's side. What are we talking about, Formal? Just smells like a pool.
Yes. You're right. Like a pool, it will sting the nostrils.
I make sure every pool I'm in, I piss in it so it smells right.
Strategist, the red stuff coming out of your penis is ketchup, not urine.
Okay.
You get that checked out.
No, I was trying to make a joke about how the pool only has that pool smell because it's reacting to things like piss and other chemicals.
Right.
Hold on. How are you? Oh, she's not in there today. Probably because she's burning. Oh well. Let's go back and see if I didn't toggle some setting right.
Now just leave and come back like 5 times.
Yeah, right. Because the problem is there's 2 parts to it. So I might not even be able to get, like, there's literally one cinematic, then another one that plays. So I might have to actually leave and come back just to get the full cinematic to play. But I want it on the record, Your Honor, for my defense, I want to point out I tried to do it legitimately. I spent all of yesterday trying to do it, and it wouldn't work. Because every other cutscene overrides this one cutscene. It's really weird. All right. Try this again. Play. Bad smell. Play selected. I had the wrong one on. Okay, this is use someone else. This is play the fucking cutscene I'm telling you. All right, that one's completely on me. I did not understand the menu. Now, we will go back.
Please select a
Hellfire Skyrim, welcome in for the most awkward timing. So we're real stinky. We didn't bathe.
Boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
If you don't come back for 7 days to shower, you get a special variation on the cutscene. Normally he throws the water on you, where Quiet, if you have her bonded 100%, goes to bathe with you. Because everyone knows that's what the women like. They're men to not shower.
Oh, thank you for that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're gonna feel so bad when you find out why she's naked, chat.
I'm actually kind of happy that other cutscene played so that we could see this after that one where they're like, look, she's not there for you to ogle. And then it goes to this cutscene where you get a first person thing of showering with her. You'll feel real fucking bad. You'll feel real hi, hun. You'll feel real fucking bad. Why would you think I have her in here? Look, everyone's just looking at you showering with her. You'll feel real fucking bad about thinking she's just here to be fucking eye candy. There you go. There you go. And that increases everyone's morale for whatever reason. So we now do not need to be using her anymore. That is literally your 100% reward. The 100% reward, besides something else in the story, like actual story, the 100% reward is if you are a dirty butt and you don't take the shower for 7 days, you get a special cutscene where you shower with Quiet instead of by yourself. Because that's what she likes, I guess, or something. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat my gelato. Go, hi, hun. She's literally avoided the entire stream. She comes in at the one time.
Hilarious.
That would be my timing. So yeah, there you go. That's a thing. And now that could be the what the fuck that you all go to sleep tonight with. Because remember, if you think she's just in there to be eye candy, you're going to feel real fucking bad. How dare you imply Hideo Kojima would use her for you to fucking ogle? Everyone knows it's plot important that if you don't take a shower and you smell real awful, that you get to shower with the naked woman because that's what they like. By the way, in the cutscene, you didn't even fucking shower. You were just in the room with her while she showered.
Right?
Is she like trying to teach you by example? What are you conveying here? She lacks a real man smell. No. It's fucking stupid. It's been so long since I've seen Snake clean. Yeah, I've literally gone all these streams not showering, trying to trigger the dirty cutscene. Because there is this cutscene that for whatever reason, every other cutscene gets in the way of anyways, to point out that. As a thing, hold on.
It's a weird fucking thing.
Cutscenes menu. Snake has bad smell 001, and the normal you have a bad smell is coded as Snake has bad smell, but you don't have Quiet yet. So the Quiet is the default bad smell cutscene. If you do not have Quiet at 100%, and after this we will be done. If you do not have Quiet at 100%, here is what I was trying to trigger 2 or 3 streams ago, but for whatever reason it wasn't triggering. Yeah, they have porta potty showers. This is what happens if you don't have Quiet at 100.
work today, boss.
I really appreciate the the voice acting performances from these randos.
Successful mission.
Well, they were pennies on a dollar to Sutherland.
Great to see you, safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
There you go. That's what the game does if you don't shower. And then Snake's like, why did that happen? And then that's all you have to do. Physically and mentally. That's literally it. That's all you have to do. So there you go. Let me get back on the helicopter and we will be done. Come back.
Roger.
Go for them, not me. That's enough. This isn't the time. Give it a rest. Go for them, not me.
I think he doesn't like that walker gear being in his way. We're gonna get out of here before he starts trying to fisticuff it. Oh wait, hold on. Formal, you still here?
Yeah.
All right, you went quiet for a second. I've got
Sorry,
a recording.
my internet's having fun.
I got a recording of our backup pilot. Hold on.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be playing. You're supposed to be. There we go.
Isn't this called like Pinball Spring or something like that?
It's Redo.
I don't remember.
Panic. This is to get the panic out of Rado. Hi. Chant the event. Other people rely on Rado. Need some. Here's some. He's right here. Medicine Sans Frontiers.
Because he says it's MSF. So I was like, I don't think our pilot knows what we are. There you go. Try to apologize for the eye bleaching you're all gonna have to do now. There we go. We are now the done.
More than you know, my friend.
Huh?
I said that did more than you know, my friend.
All right. Anyone have an idea for who we should be raiding into?
I got somebody playing Fallout 76.
I can't even open Twitch right now.
I don't
so
like
think that's
Fallout
gonna be a
76
vote.
that much. It might be someone I absolutely like, but I'm not rating them if they're doing Fallout 76. That's a decision they made. I've got Great Padinsky doing Elden.
All right.
We'll raid into him. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, Admiral Wiley, or goodbye, whatever the wave is. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for your support, your subs, your raids, your follows. But most importantly, thank you for your eyeballs and helping me present you with all this entertainment. We had Radu Constantine.
I'm training as pilot for Healy.
For Healy. The properly acknowledged medical supremacist. We have Formal Blizzard.
I'm only going a reduced chopper from now on.
Hind D forever.
Thank you all so
How
much.
many Hind D is this one? It is several.
It's for 12. 12 or
12
13.
Hind D.
For those of you who are in the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.